Guys, we're back. I didn't charge my Joy-Cons last night, so I should check how much charge they have right now. I'm just gonna peek and see, because I feel like I don't want these to die today. I really like using these. Like I like using the mouse controls, and it would be really sad if we are streaming tonight for a while and then they die. Let me check that really fast, guys. Jeff, where's the wig? Well, I thought about using the wig for my thumbnail, and then I was like, well, I don't want men coming in here and hitting on me, because I think when I'm wearing the wig, I look very beautiful. So I was like, we probably should just save that for like special occasions here, like when I'll put it on. But the second like men on YouTube see like long, luscious flowing hair, they're just gonna flock here and start hitting on me and start like trying to ask me out. So I think we'll let that be what it is. Thank you again, Jeff. You guys, yesterday before we ended stream, Jeff sent me a little care package, and he sent me this Lego set, and he sent me a wig, dude. So if anybody comes here and tells me that I'm playing a girls game, I'm just gonna throw this on, and then I'm just gonna be like, all right, we'll continue. It's kind of awesome. I hope you guys are having a good day. Yeah, let me check my Joy-Con battery. I hope we're charged up. I almost hope that a guy comes to stream today, like some random dude. He's like, hey man, you know you're playing a girls game? I'm like, dude, I forgot. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're totally right. I forgot. Yeah, this is a girls game. Give me 1 sec, and I'll just like duck down. Why did my camera get all fuzzy? Jeff, okay, we have full charge on my Joy-Cons. I'm gonna let him charge a little bit more while we play Wordle, but Jeff, you're crazy for doing that, by the way. Never send me a package ever again. Why did my camera get all fuzzy, man? What's that? It was fine before. Oh, there we go. What are we doing? I hope you guys all had a great day. Dude, yesterday's stream was amazing. I had a really, really, really amazing time yesterday, and we got like nothing done for building. Like we pretty much had. We're basically having this like we're doing more exploring, which is good. But I want to do some more building today too, because I have so many ideas that I want to try. But we're unlocking like new items to decorate with, which is why I'm debating like just keeping on exploring and then just decorating later. But we got to break it up more, I think. You guys doing good? I had a dream last night that I was a fire-breathing dragon, and I was spitting fire out of my mouth, like Charmander, and I was like shooting out these big, huge flames, and it was just like shooting for like a long time. And then I woke up and I had the worst acid reflux that I've ever seen, or that I've ever had. My throat was on fire. And I think that's like, it's weird that like your physical condition can transfer to like your dreams. It was crazy. Here guys, I gotta fix the member goal. I keep forgetting to update this before I go live every day. I kind of want to make a cemetery today in Pokopia. Here, I'm gonna gift the membership out, so I'm gonna make the goal, but we already have one because I'll include mine. Yo, Jared, thanks for all the links in chat, man. You're so helpful, dude. Guys, I will be giving away a copy of Pokopia after stream tomorrow. I haven't got the giveaway up yet, but we're gonna get the giveaway up right after I stream today. That'll be the first thing I do. So, if you guys want to join my Discord, that's the best place to be, or the only place to be, if you want to try to win a copy of Pokopia. You're gonna have to be in my Discord to do that. And we'll give away one more tomorrow, one more next week, one more the following week, and then we might do like a cool incentive to give away one more last copy too. And I think I'm gonna give away for my birthday this year, I'm gonna give away a Switch 2 and a copy of Pokopia, most likely. At least a Switch 2 I'm gonna give away here. I'm not sure about the copy of Pokopia, but I will be giving away a Switch 2 for my birthday this year. And yeah. Today's been I went today for a while. I went to a neighboring town with my mom and my grandma. They dragged me shopping for a couple hours because they're like, they needed some help with some stuff, and they needed me to help pick them out some stuff because they didn't really know what they were looking for. So I got dragged to shopping for a couple hours, which was kind of nice to spend some time with my grandma and my mom. I always like see my mom and my grandma at their houses. Like I just go over and see them, but I never like go out with them a lot anymore. So that was fun. Good way to spend part of my afternoon. And then I went for a little bike ride today because it was kind of warm. Went for a little bike ride, and then I just got some stuff done around my house today. It's pretty much all I got done. I got a couple things edited for shorts and stuff today. And that was a lot of what I did. And then we're gonna do a lot more. Pokopia today. If you guys would consider wow, hey Summer. Oh my goodness gracious, I haven't seen you in a hot minute. I hope you're doing so good, girl. How's life? Are you playing Pokopia? I get really happy whenever I see people around here. If I ever say that to you guys, like if I ever say, oh, I haven't seen you around in a while, I'm not trying to make you feel bad. You know, like I know that could probably come across as being like, oh, I'm trying to guilt trip you. I'm not trying to do that at all. Like, you never have to be here more than you're able to be. But are you playing Pokopia? It's so freaking fun. The game is so goddamn fun. Sam, what are we doing, girl? What are we doing, girl? Sam, you're awake late right now. You're awake so late right now. What are we doing? Thanks for the membership. Sam, thank you. We, I was going to upload after stream yesterday. I was going to upload a short of Graveler ripping ass. There was a part of the stream yesterday where Graveler was like projectile farting. And then I saw that my friend clipped a different part of the stream. So I made a short out of that instead. Sam, you're awake very late, man. You're awake very late. But yeah, there was a part of the game yesterday where we were around Graveler, and he was making these noises like, and he would just rip ass. Shaniqua, Christina, Jared. What's up? What's up? What's up? Thank you, Sam. Jared, Sparkling Sylveon, Lindsay, Jeff, Jasmine, Muck. Well, yeah, I would recommend Muck. I would say hitting on me here as least amount as possible is the best idea. Especially if I'm dressed as a woman here, man. Don't hit on me, please. Splishy, Liam, Mr. Jesse, I'm the Five Fishel. What's up, Fishel? Andrew, Christina. Wow, Christina's not even hidden in my chat today. I can see Christina here in HD. Thank you again, Sam. You're awesome. Appreciate you. Yeah, Summer, it's awesome. I'll show you some of the builds we've done so far today. We're gonna play Wordle first. Do you guys want to give me a word today? Like, I spent the whole first week I was streaming this, like, just building in my first town. And then people kept on saying, like, hey, Nick, maybe, like, they kept on trying to, like, let me know there's a lot more to go see that I haven't seen yet that I probably should see. But I'm also trying to fight back against that because I don't want to explore too much yet. So I'm trying to find a good balance of, like, building / exploring / like, just taking the game really slow. But this has been a very unique game, you know? Oh, Valkyrie, I'm so glad to see you today. You think I'm fly for a white guy? Oh no, am I gonna use the word white? You want me to use the word white for Wordle right now? Thank you, Jeff. Jeff, I appreciate you. Yeah, you know what I want to do, Sparkling? I think I want to build today for a while. And I think I want to, because I think what I might do is we might build for like the first 4 or 5 hours today. And then we might spend a couple hours getting the Pokemon centers in both areas to level, or not level 3, but we're going to get them maybe to like rebuilt. Because I have the both areas at level 3 right now. But the Pokemon centers are still a heaping pile of dog poop. So we can rebuild those. and then we can maybe have both of those built today. But I want to spend some time building because I have some ideas, and I'm like, it feels so bad to like sit on these ideas I have and not put them to use, right? Oh, Gween, we are live, and I'm taking this, and I'm taking that, and I'm taking this, and I'm taking that, and I'm taking this, and I'm taking this, and I'm taking that, and this is mine. This is mine. I was laughing. Like, I never laugh at my own shorts that I put up, but I was laughing today at the short I put up. I'm taking that, and I'm going to take this, I'm going to take that, I'm going to take this, and this is now mine. I'm putting that in my pocket. Like, that's just like how people like play this game. I'm going to loot this, I'm going to grab that. This is mine now. Don't mind if I do. It's fun, man. Queen, good to see you. All right, we're going to get Wordle today. Let's get it in 3. Could it be pedal? I'm gonna say, guys, this has been the longest stream streak I've ever had on YouTube in a long time. I would say we're probably gonna be live tonight, tomorrow, Saturday, and then probably not Sunday, because I think I'm going out with some friends on Sunday. And I'll probably just take a day just to chill on Sunday, but it's weird how like normally, like, if I stream for a certain amount of days in a row, like, my body lets me know, like, dude, take a day off, you know, you're streaming too much. But I haven't felt that. It's weird that, like, this game is just, like, it's rejuvenating. I feel like I'm 20 again, dude. I don't know if there's, like, something in the water in this game where it's, like, making my, like, it's, like, I think the Pokopia water is, like, the fountain of youth. And I'm just, like, there's just no exhaustion in my body. I just, like, want to keep playing the game. It's, like, insane. But the streams have been very fun too, which also helps a lot. But yeah, I have not felt any like, oh, you got to take the day off, dude. You've been streaming too much. And that surprises me. Like, the more time that goes on. Because I'm just waiting for my body to let me know, you know? But until that happens, we're going to keep being here for a while. Okay, what the hell is this word going to be? Something 8 something. 7, 8, 9. Stupid joke. Matey. We might not get it today. We might not get it today. Dang, dude, this is crazy. It could be eaten. It could be this, eaten. This is what I'm leaning towards right now. It could be Gates. Oh, shoot, it could be Gates. I guess at this point, no matter what I do, I just gotta roll the dice. And I just gotta get lucky, right? Oh, man. Oh, man, this is hard. But there's no point of, like, procrastinating this, you know? There's no point in procrastinating this. It's gonna be a guess either way. Could be Bates, could be Gates, could be... I'm gonna go Eaton. Dude, that's how you keep a Wordle streak alive. Through sheer luck and through the power of streamer luck. That was 100% streamer luck. That word could have been a million different things. I can't believe we got that. That's crazy. I think it's somebody who just super chatted. What beautiful person just super chatted? Sam, thank you so much. Wow, Sam got it before I did too. Sam, thank you so much. I appreciate it. And then Jeff said I'm pretty fly for a white guy. think I'm pretty fly for a person, Jeff. Yesterday we unlocked, I gotta turn this background music off. Hold up, this is gonna be really loud, really obnoxious. You guys, I try to hide my screen when I play Wordle just because I don't want anybody to help me. And sometimes people like see what the word is beforehand and they'll like try to spoil the word for me. So I just hide the chat. Today's your lucky day. You're going to find more sparkling ripples and lost relics than usual. I'll show you guys what my first, this might be a spoiler. So just if you guys don't want a spoiler, look away. But we unlocked the ability like yesterday for a Graveler to roll around and it's so stupidly fun. It's like, we were doing this for a while yesterday, and I just couldn't stop. It was too much fun. Did we though? I gotta see if we have the ability to craft a smelter. I don't know if I do, because I know we unlocked. We were working on it. Tango said, "Hey, Nick, I'm gonna make you a recipe for a smelter. I just gotta sit on it for a while." I was like, "How long are you sitting on it for?" It must be like a ways into this, right? You have to probably like. It would just be nice already to be able to craft that. Dark marble flooring recipes, iron tilling recipes. Dude, level 4 here looks ridiculous. I'm gonna need a lot of those items. Like, dude, just please let me just let me just have all that stuff unlocked already, right? Valkyrie, you've been using this ability all day? Did you have today off then? I'll have Torkoal smelt this copper while I'm here. I'll just have him do this for me. Sam, this game is seriously worth all the hype and then more. You guys want to see who we also unlocked yesterday? Look at this guy. He might not be over here anymore. Yeah, he is. Look at him. He just hangs out in the hot spring. Wait, why is Cricketot in here? Wait, dude, they're hanging out together? Dude, we unlocked him yet. Dude, I almost cried. Because I had this recipe for this like little hot spring box in that little pool. And I'm like, I wonder what Pokemon would spawn from that. It's just awesome that like you never know what recipe is going to spawn what Pokemon. I'm going to have him follow me, though. I'm going to pry him from this nasty little cave biome, and we're going to bring him back home to my nice biome. He deserves a lot better than this. But yeah, Sam, this game is amazing. If you guys are, like, remotely Pokemon fans, I've been saying this. If you guys like Pokemon a lot, this game is for you. But if you like Pokemon and cozy games, or if you just like cozy games, or if you like Pokemon, you'll like this game. But if you like both cozy games and Pokemon, dude, this game will be a game that'll be a life changer for you. It'll change. It'll be one of your favorite games of all time. I think, at least. Microwave, did you sleep for a while? The other day, Microwave was playing this for 27 hours straight. I almost came to her house and tased her and told her to go to bed, but I don't think I want to buy a plane ticket to go do that. I hope you slept for a long time, Microwave. That's a long time to be awake, lady. I know. It's going to really be hard for me not to do more story progress here, but I'd like to do some more building and just vibing today. We can do more story tomorrow or like maybe towards like the end of stream today, but I'd like to build. I was worried about you, Microwave. I was like, I stream this game for like sometimes 8 hours in a row, you know, and that's a lot. But dude, like, your hands must have been fried. You were probably in like your bed playing this like while you're sleeping, and you're probably like still like doing the motion controls for your Joy-Cons like without holding them. And then your husband probably came in the room and he's probably like worried about you. Probably almost called somebody because like now you instead of rapid eye movement, you have rapid hand movement. You're just sitting there flicking your Joy-Con joysticks. Need to build this bridge, flick. That's got to be wild. Oh man, it would be cute if I had Politoed and Venusaur have like a little biome, like a little house together. Oh, I'm getting ideas now. That would be cute. But this is where I've kind of spent the majority of my time. This is where we've been building this for a while. If you guys haven't seen this yet, this has been like what I've been pretty much building since the jump. And then we built this bridge the other day. I built that house too. But this has been pretty much like my build. My ADHD has been struggling all week on this game. I would do something, but then run into another thing I forgot to do, then rinse and repeat. Yeah. I was watching my friend stream this game today. I was watching her play today, right? And I think it's hard to this game is very weird when it comes to, I guess, playing and streaming. Like, it's hard to like really know what to do next. It's hard to know where you want to go. It's hard to know. It's difficult for sure. Because I'll start streaming, I'll have things I want to do, and I already have a list of things in my head I want to get done today, right? I know there's a few things that we have to do. I want to take some items back down to Gimme Goal, because he can give me some cool other like new items I don't have yet. But it's hard to it's really hard to not just like make more progress. I'm gonna try to be really careful today, like to like work on my build. Aw, Gween, you're so nice. I want to get Cubone today. That's like one of the first things I want to do. Wait, why are all my birds over here? They're all hanging out. Why is Hootie Hoot on the tombstone? I haven't really made a cemetery in a game in a long time, or ever. So I guess we'll see how this all turns out. But Gween, I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. I like the bridge. I think when this whole place ends up getting more built, it'll all look really nice when it all comes together. Here, I'm gonna try something really fast. I want to see if I put this little hot spring thing. This only works if you're around a hot spring, right? This won't like produce water. I don't think it will, at least. Yeah, it's got to be near a hot spring. Okay. Or else it doesn't work right. If I put it near water, it won't. Okay, this is like limited to only being a hot spring item, right? Which is fine. But I wish I could find a way to like I wish I could find a way to like. Oh my god, we can break this rock finally. My life is so much better. That rock was holding me back. Like my friends in high school, my mom always said, hey Nick, your friends were holding you back. That rock was holding me back like my high school friends. And I feel like once I got them away, and once I started living my life, I feel like I'm a better person because of it. Oh, Asus, I appreciate that, man. I usually check my Discord DMs after stream. I don't really check them when I'm live because then it turns into everyone wants me to check my DMs, and then I usually only do that off stream, buddy. But I promise I'll check for you. It just like whenever it always turns into a big thing where somebody will DM me. This happened a lot like when I was an early streamer. So I would be live and someone would be like, Nick, I DM'd you. I'm like, dude, I'm checking after stream. I don't check DMs when I'm live. I might when I'm on my break, but you know, when I'm streaming, I want to focus on only being here, and I want to be very present, and I want to be. I don't think anybody wants to watch a streamer like sit here and check DMs for 10 hours, you know. But I promise I'll do it today after I'm live. I'll do it for you. I want to do a city building and a greenhouse for my village eventually. Yeah, a greenhouse would be cool. I want to do a greenhouse build too. That would be really cool. But you never got to gift me anything, man. I never need anything from anybody. Never feel like you got to gift me a single thing, okay? I appreciate you, though. But I never need anything from you guys. Dude, shut the hell up. It's a game key for this game, so just for your information, you can give it to anybody. Dude, shut the hell up. Dude, that's so nice of you, man. Holy crap, that's so nice of you, man. I will, I don't know if I'm gonna give away... Wow, that's really, really cool. I'll have to probably see what region is for, and then I'll have to do a region-specific giveaway, which is totally fine. I'm happy to do that. Man, that's really nice of you, man. That's really nice of you. We will make sure we get that done, and I will let you know. What a legend. What a legend. We can probably do it next week. Maybe we'll do another one on Monday. Do you know if it's an American key? Is that what it's for? Because we can just do like an American giveaway then, and we'll that's really cool, man. It's always so cool to me when people end up like giving back to people here, you know? That's awesome. It's from Best Buy. Dude, I promise we will give it to someone here that needs it, and we will give it to a good home, okay? Thanks, man. I think we already took the iron out of here. I'm gonna grab Charcadet. I'm gonna have him start smelting that gold for me too. Just like the mines that we found yesterday here, these mines are just bonkers. They go on for miles. But I want to have this stuff smelted today so we can start building when the time comes. Hey guys, will someone consider making a light goal for me? I'm sure someone already made one, but if you guys can make one for me, I would love you. It would be really cool. I think I made one when I was going live, but I forgot to pin it too. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm dumb. If you can make it like 100 and maybe 135 likes or something like that, that'd be awesome. Yo, Alana, how we doing? Yeah, just make it like 135, 140. What's the green robot dog from Invader Zim? Polytoad? Isn't Polytoad the green robot Invader Zim dog? Okay. You got this, dude? Thank you. Eventually, when we can make more of those furnaces, that's going to make my life a lot easier. Like a lot easier. Microwave, you're awesome. Thank you. What is the green robot Invader Zim dog? Bow wow. Hey, got a minute? I never get bored when I'm with you, Ditto. Here, I want to give you something to show my thanks. Score Bunny, I love that you give me rocks. Score Bunny helps me get my rocks off. We already checked the shop here, right? I'll buy a rare Pokemetal. So the rare Pokemetals are what you use to duplicate objects, right? So if I want to use like the 3D printer in the Pokemon Center, we'll need that, I think, right? Because we can make this right now. Maybe we'll let this build in the background today while I'm working. Yeah, we can build this. I'll need to grab a Pokemon that has the Bulldoze ability, but we can build this right now. Let's just start working on the Pokemon Center while we build in my other world today. We can have that work in the background, and then we'll just work on building a cemetery, and we'll just do some chill building. Did you guys know that there's a website that I don't agree with this, but they took all the old Courage the Cowardly Dog episodes and they AI upscaled them. And one day after stream, I found an episode and I streamed it in my Discord for members here, and we were watching it together, and it was horrible. It was horrible. I was like, wow, these look like they're like 3D. And I guess there were moments that were kind of cool looking, but overall, it did not flow very well, and it was they were horrible. Yeah, Barb, you can do that, can't you? Go to the dev island and 3D print a lot of stuff. But I'm gonna wait till I finish the game first, though, and I don't want the thing spoiled for me. But that's a cool idea. That's a cool idea, Barb. All right, I'm gonna have Onyx follow me. I'll use him to help me build, and we'll rebuild that Pokemon Center, and we'll be good as gold, like Goldengo. My brother bought this game today, and he hasn't played it yet. But I think tomorrow he's got like the whole day off, so I think he'll play this tomorrow. And I can't wait to hear about his thoughts. Hopefully he will like it a lot. Whoa, Belle. I'm going to sleep right now and not feeling great today after Disneyland shut down after a hazmat outbreak. Wait, there was a hazmat outbreak? What happened? At Disneyland? That's crazy. What happened that there was a hazmat outbreak? Belle, that's wild. Have a good night, okay? Wow, that's wild. I can't even comprehend that. That's crazy. I never would have imagined Disneyland having a hazmat outbreak. Damn, man, that's crazy. I'm gonna have Reboot follow me. I'm gonna have Cricketot follow me. We just need Machoke, we need Graveler, Scorbunny, and Dartrix, and we can build this Pokemon Center. Dude, let's go. I'll just leave Machoke here. I'll just have him build this. Then we just need Scorbunny, who never wants to follow me. I never get dialogue for Scorbunny to say follow me over here. It never works. Oh, the Scorbunny follow me. I'm gonna grab Dartrix's birdie butt. Alright, follow me. And then we just need one more Pokemon. Graveler. I'm guessing Graveler's probably inside, or yeah, because his house is on. Oh, he's right there. There he is. He's being. Don't go inside. Please don't go inside. Please don't go inside. I'm gonna come to get you. They were doing construction in Tomorrowland, and there was a rotten egg smell that they thought was a gas leak. That probably was then. That probably was then. Did they shut the park down? They probably just shut down like part of the park, right? I can't imagine they would shut the whole park down for that. But I'm gonna assume they shut at least part of it down. All right, building that Pokemon Center right there that's gonna feel great. Yeah, I'm glad you're safe. That's definitely not a doesn't sound very safe. Because I think sulfur is what smells like eggs, right? Because I'm assuming like a sulfur, it's probably something like a sulfur outbreak, I guess, probably, right? Or like sulfur gas or some kind of like some kind of gas that's probably explosive in nature. Yeah, it's crazy. They have like a lot of that stuff there, like for all the rides and stuff. Like there's always like different chemicals they use for stuff, and doesn't surprise me. I went to Disney 2 nights in a row when I was in California, and it blew my mind after, like, it didn't really hit me until I went there 2 days in a row, how the people there experience that every day, you know? Because when you go there one day, you don't really, it's a very new experience for you. But when you're there every single day, I can only imagine how that must feel. And not necessarily in a good way, because it just gets so, like, overwhelming. I almost didn't like going to Disney 2 days in a row. I was like, I think I'm just gonna never do this again. And I'm probably like pretty like alone in that and thinking that, because I know everyone likes Disney a lot, but I really didn't like going there 2 days in a row. But my rare, okay, we only have 3 rare Poke medals. We'll have to save that. Hey Asus, I want to say thank you again very much, my dude, for I want to say one more thank you, buddy, for the codes. I feel bad sometimes when people are being that generous and I say I don't check DMs when I'm live, you know? I know you want to just let me know that you're being generous. So I appreciate it a lot. And I know sometimes I don't check my DMs for a couple days, so it's hard to get a hold of me off stream. Because I'll kind of like some days like just like take time away from the internet and I don't check my DMs at all, which is very helpful, I think, for my mental health. But I appreciate that very much, man. So I'll definitely make sure it gets to a good person who needs it today and to a good home. Just want to say one more thank you to you, because that really is very nice of you to do that. Oh, really, Smurf? It's a dye in the gas pipes. Usually like a sweet smell, but not a good one. Yeah, my mom works for a company in Michigan that like deals with like emergency gas calls and emergency power lines down. So she's like an emergency dispatcher, right? For that stuff. And there's been crazy stories of like houses exploding in Michigan and like, yeah, there's a lot of that stuff here. That is without a doubt a violet meteor lamp. Humans used this a long time ago. I haven't the foggiest idea of how to use it though. It could be fun to use that as decoration in your house. Or you could place it near Pokemon's home. They might really like it. We have all kinds of these these lamps now. I think though, guys, I'm gonna end up redoing part of my build here. We might build like a little underground storage system. I might build a staircase that goes underneath this place, and that'll be where I store all my stuff. And we can put the staircase on this side. I won't have enough room over here, actually. But we're running out of room to store things, and my storage room is not big enough. You live in Chemical Valley? That sounds like a crazy place to live. Chemical Valley sounds like a crazy place to live. I'm guessing that's probably like where there's a lot of like chemicals in the ground, like a lot of gas in the ground that dude, I don't want to live in Chemical Valley. That sounds like a dude, keep that. You ever see the video there was a video recently of these two cars that were at an intersection. Oh, look at these stone steps. I gotta craft these. But there was a video of two cars at an intersection. Dude, that cobblestone wall is so pretty. What the heck? We might use this for my fountain instead. and the ground just caved in at this intersection. The ground just caved in, and these two cars fell into the ground. And that's my deepest, darkest, biggest fear. That someday I'm going to be at an intersection and I'm literally just going to... Well, we have a lot of iron now, too. We can craft the mailbox. That I'll be sitting in an intersection and all of a sudden the ground will just cave in beneath me and my car will just fall into the earth. It's one of my... I shouldn't even think that way, but I think it's... I always think that it's possible that'll happen, you know? Yeah, that was Sliced. That was in Omaha, Nebraska, where I live. Yeah, I think that was in Omaha, wasn't it? I believe. I think that was. Oh, Ted, you're awesome, man. Ted, I appreciate you, dude. Have a great night, Ted. Ted, I was in Lizzie's stream today again for a while. Her streams have been very fun. I was like, maybe I'll see Ted here today, but we never end up showing up at the same time. We're always there at different times, man. I gotta screenshot this because someone in my Discord wants that roof. I gotta make sure I screenshot that for them. They need that L shape to finish their build. I'll have to post it in there for them today. Do. Ted, you're a legend, dude. Do. These may look like a big tree when stacked up, but they're actually cushions stuffed with leaves. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna have to make more of these. I know we're gonna need a lot more of these. I should probably go get some more lumber. I'm gonna go give Scyther some more stuff to cut up for me, and maybe Farfetch too. Is it worth getting a Switch 2 for this game? I love that question. I hate that question because I hate having to. Yes. I'll just say that. Yes. I would say if you like Pokemon and you like cozy games and you plan on buying a Switch 2 anyways someday, this is the game to buy it for. Like if you're someone out there that's like, man, I'm waiting for the Switch 2 to release a game that I can really put a lot of time into that'll be worth buying the Switch for, this is the game. This is 100% it. So I would say, but make sure you do your own research too, right? Like, don't rely on a streamer to recommend you games. Because I have like kind of like a, you know, I like what I like, and it doesn't mean you're gonna like that too. And obviously people in chat can give you their advice too, but I think a lot of people would say yes. But just know that I'm one person with my own set of opinions, and I don't speak for everybody, and I'm not part of a hive mind of people, you know. I like what I like, but for me, this game has been very worth all the money that I would have bought a Switch 2 for this game. I would have. Dude, I want to get like some custom Joy-Con for my Switch 2. I think I'm going to get some custom Joy-Cons eventually. I want to get like a blue one and a yellow one. That'd be sick. Yeah, it's game of the year. For me, it's game of the year for sure. Like, this is going to be the game that I play for a long, long time. I mean, I don't know. I'm really careful by answering those questions, like, because you're putting a lot of your faith into me, right? I don't know if I like that you're doing that. I appreciate it, but it's hard for me to. Sam, yesterday we were streaming and I was talking about if it's worth buying this or not, and then Barb goes, "Well, you can finance it for over the course of how many months? Like $80 a month." I'm like, Barb, you're gonna put people into debt. I've been seeing posts like on Twitter where it's like, just use your credit card. You're only gonna you can only live through this one time. You can only live through the Pokopia hype one time. And that is true. Like, this game's only gonna have like one massive hype period, and it's nice to be a part of it to a point, right? But there's a lot of people that are like, they're like, dude, just swipe your card. Like, use your credit card, swipe your card. Just swipe the damn thing. You guys know what we found yesterday, though? Let me show you guys what I found. Well, I'm gonna grab that Pokemetal out of here. I have another pin cut right here. I gotta, oh, the Magby statue. So if you put this on the floor, and this can be painted, that switch can be painted. I want to make a new room that's like, kind of like, so you put that here, put that next to it, and it shoots out fire. And it can light like stoves for you, and it can light things for you before you start cooking. So I'm gonna have to make a kitchen or something with this in it, where we can process things and we can bake things and cook things, because that is going to be a game changer. It'll be nicer to not have to like bring a fire Pokemon around with me to have to worry about that, right? I'm gonna take that, I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna grab that, and we're gonna put that in my inventory. I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna steal that, and I'm gonna put that, I'm gonna bring that with me. And we found this rope too. That rope is cool. Yeah, Sam. That's why I feel like it's hard to justify this game, you know? Like, we're all in different financial places in life. So I just want everyone to know that the game is good. But I think they plan to update this game for a while. And I think the hype of this game will not die down tomorrow, right? So don't feel like you're going to miss out on this game and the hype session and everything if you don't buy it today. There will be more opportunities to play this, and there will be more. This is not going to be a limited time thing. I think the lifespan of this game will last for a long time. So don't feel too left out if you're not playing right now. I know it's hard for me to say that here when I'm playing it, you know, like, oh, easy for you to say. And it is. It is easy for me to say that, and I'm not denying that. But I don't think anybody here should feel that bad about not playing this game right now. Life is really, 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 you know, you got to make sure you take care of yourself first. So don't put yourself in a financial bind. Don't go into debt huge amounts just to play this game. Like, find ways to buy it. Like look at, like, you know, gauge your options and figure out what you can do to afford it. But don't put yourself in a position where you gotta like go into debt and worry about yourself. And, you know, this game's not worth that. It's still a game at the end of the day. Hey Mishi, that's awesome. I rarely chat because I mainly enjoy lurking, but I just wanted to show my support. Currently obsessed with Pokopia, and I think it might be my dream game come true. I'm with you. Yeah, you're showing support a lot just by lurking here. If you just spend time while I'm streaming, you're very awesome for doing that. And I'm pretty sure I've never said hi to you before, so this is also probably my dream game come true too. I'm still waking up in the morning or in the evening. I can't stop thinking about it. I can't stop thinking about new builds and what I want to do and what I want to work on and where I want to go with my world. I'm glad that we can share in that. It's truly a beautiful game. It's truly. Oh, Sliggoo's out of the fountain. Oh my gosh. Dude, she is so cute sitting on that little pad here. Yeah, if you guys spend time lurking while you're playing, man, I love you. I love you. I also had a dream last night. Let me see if I can like remember the whole dream. I was at an airport. Like I always have airport dreams. I don't know why I have so many of those, but I was at an airport and my flight was coming. The plane I was supposed to board was coming in, but it was the wrong plane, the wrong size, so they didn't have enough room on the plane. So we had to do like Mr. Beast challenges to try to figure out who could board. and I made it, and people were giving me the worst dirty looks ever, and I felt like people hated me because there were people that really wanted to be on that plane, and I was like, I don't know how I won. I'm like, I'm sorry to tell you guys, I didn't mean to win. I just want to make sure I'm on that plane because it's important to me. I got to go see my family, and people were pissed at me for winning. Mishi, what's your favorite Pokemon you have so far, though? I promise that's the only question I'm going to ask you, and then you can continue lurking, okay? And if you don't answer, yeah, that's fine, too. You don't got to answer me. But do you have a favorite Pokemon that's in your world? Well, those are on my berry trees. Yeah, I don't think I have any more of those. I'm gonna go check the Pokemon Center in the beach area because I want to see if I have any more of those cottages because I want to build one more of those today. I have one of those bush huts. That's not what I want. I have a grandfather clock. I gotta grab my Lugia feathers. Hopefully, by the end of the stream today, I'll be a little more organized. My stuff's all over the place. That bonfire's cool. That bonfire's really cool. You know what? I wonder if I was to put that in the ground somewhere, if that would look nice. Instead of having it, like, stick out of the ground. So, I wonder if, like, you were to, like, do something like this. How would that look with this thing? Just for future reference. That might look really good. You can find a cool way to... Oh, but the Magby statue would have to be in the ground too. Interesting. This should be able to light that, right? What? So the Magby statue can only light some things? Or maybe that can't be lit when it's in the ground then for some reason. Interesting. Let me pick that up. Interesting. I hate the snow, I hate the snow, I hate the cold, and I hate the snow. Yeah, if anybody right now can tell me what that line is from, I'll give you a virtual hug. What TV show is that from? There was a mailman. He was walking down the road, and he goes, I hate the snow, I hate the snow, I hate the cold, and I hate the snow. And it's always in my head. Like, that line's always in my head. It came up on my social media this past winter. I wonder if anybody knows. Yeah, so you must have so for these bonfires, a fire Pokemon has to light them. Dude, Fischl, you're a legend, man. I'm surprised you know that, buddy. Fischl, you're a legend. Hey, Arnold, yeah. Dude, you're a legend for knowing that. It was like in the middle of like a blizzard. Wow, you're a legend, man. I hate the snow. I hate the snow. I hate the cold. I might have got part of that wrong. I'm not sure I got the whole line right. Damn. We got some Hey Arnold fats. Hey Arnold fats. We got some Hey Arnold fans in chat. You guys all like Hey Arnold and you're fat. Can't believe that. We have some Hey Arnold fats in chat. Holy crap, that is wild, dude. I'm not trying to fat shame anybody here. I promise. It's okay to be fat around here. I hate the snow. I hate the snow. I hate the beach, and I hate the... If you're a little bit overweight, man, it's okay. Life can get kind of crazy. And I never want to make anybody here feel bad about being a little bit fat. Because I have a question for you. I don't know why I can't buy more of these cottages. I can't seem to find a place to craft them. I can't find a place to build them. It just feels like those aren't even in my game. But why does the game allow me? These are just like the kits, right? I can buy this leaf house kit and I can buy this den kit, but I can't buy the other one. This one's much bigger than the other two are. Is it because I've already bought the amount that I can buy? Yeah. That is why. Why have I not unlocked the kit to craft those? Like, I can't craft those right now? Maybe we can go in this other area and we can find the ability to do that. I hate the snow. Oh, dude, ACM, that'd be cool. Making Hey Arnold's bedroom in this game. Dude, I might make a house inspired by Hey Arnold. I might do that. That'd be really awesome, man. I hate the snow. I hate the cold. My hands are freezing really bad. Yeah, and water ripples. We should go check for some more water ripples, and we'll look for some more kits. I'm gonna assume as you progress, like, the comfort levels of places, you'll unlock more kits too, but... Thanks, Carne. That makes sense. This place is still a disaster. Like, this is still, like, absolutely, like, the biggest freaking pile of ass cheeks I've ever seen in my life. Like, I don't even, like, I just have freaking Makawita running around. He could evolve into a hairy mama at any given point, and this place freaks me out. I like that Lapras is here, but, like, dude, this place overwhelms me so bad. Yeah, wow, the sand cottages are really cool. Oh, shoot. Guys, those sand... I might have to save up for the sand cottages. Those are really freaking cute. I'm going to buy these while I'm here, though. We'll have to come back today and work on this place a little bit. Do. I hate the snow. I hate the snow. That is crazy. I hate the cold and I hate the snow. Okay, I'm gonna cut these guys. I'm gonna cut, we're gonna chop these guys. Let that water flow. I'm gonna grab more rocks while I'm here too. There's like there's like a lot of clay here we can grab. I'm gonna grab all that while I'm here. I hate the beach and I love the sand and I love everybody who's working with me, and we got a plan. Might as well grab some more over here too. I'll look in here and see what we can find. Ooh. Nothing. I need more stone as it is. I'll grab that while we're here. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. I should make Professor Oak's house. Oh, we're Lapras now, so we can go through here. Maybe we'll take a little trip through here. I'm gonna go in the water. Oh, we can walk in here. I didn't even know that. Wow, dude, guys, we got a slowpoke rug. I knew whatever was on that little thing right there would be really, 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 like, very, very, very worth getting. I'm so happy we came back down here. Wow, that's awesome. We'll put that somewhere cool. I'm gonna make like a really nice beach. We might tear my beach house down what it looks like right now. I might tear that down a little bit. Oh, hey, that's awesome. AMC. I'm gonna get your name wrong, but I'll just call you AMC, okay? For now, and you can tell me how to pronounce it if you want. Was in the middle of a game earlier, but I want to say your Wastelands Fuchsia City's gorgeous. All of mine still look terrible. That's okay though. Like, I mean, obviously, I'm not saying you feel bad about how your looks right now, but it's totally fine if your game doesn't look like as good as somebody else's, right? Just make sure that you just have fun. Because I feel like one of my streamer friends today, they messaged me. They're like, dude, Nick, I didn't realize how difficult it is to stream this game and to build. They're like, I feel like I'm running around doing nothing. And that's okay. Like, it's fine if you do that. It's just as long as you're having a good time and you're just like kind of taking the game at your own pace. No one's ever got to tell you how to play, you know. Just don't rush the game. Because it'll be here for a while. I'm sure over time yours is going to look amazing too. Do you know how to make the vines hang? No, I don't. Well, you can, like, I can craft like a little vine recipe, but it's not the hanging ones. Like, they're almost like stripped. You know? I think there's gonna be a way to make them hang eventually. Maybe it has something to do with Greedent. Like, maybe you can eventually like have Greedent make you something that can make it so. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. There's got to be a way to do it. I think I'm gonna like this area though eventually. When we get more time into it, I think I'm gonna really like this area a lot. Do 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 do. I hate the snow, I hate the snow, I hate the mother effing snow, snow, snow. I hate the beach and I hate the sand. I love everybody who's hanging here today. Probably shouldn't grab these power poles, but I'm gonna grab all these power poles. Let me grab these flowers here. I like the music in Vermilion. The music here is just absolutely beautiful. Hey, Tuffy, I like your name. What's good, Tuffy? Your name is very, very... Oh, we can rebuild this house here too, huh? Okay, we need iron ore that's not... That's for a Pikachu fountain. Yo, Dea, what's good? Yo, Jared, would you mind if I give you a mod wrench, dude? I think I'm ready right now to give you a mod wrench, buddy, if you want one. I think you've well earned that wrench if you want a wrench, man. Happy to give you one today. Only if you want it though, Jared. Only if you want it. How exciting. When I think of all the Pokemon who might return here thanks to your efforts, I'm almost giddy with anticipation. But of course, I can't let you youngins show me up, so I intend to do my best part. If there's ever something you don't understand, please don't hesitate to ask me. I know I found one of these relics. I'm gonna see if I can get this. We have one. We have a big one too. What have you got there, Nick? Appraise this for me. All right, is this what you're eager to learn about? Let me take a gander at this. That is without a doubt. I didn't see what that said. Humans long ago used this. I haven't the foggiest idea of how to use it though. It could be fun to use that as a decoration in your house. What was that? Dude, we got a bike! We got a bike! Oh my god, we got a bike! Alright, Jared, you deserve this, buddy. Guys, can we get some big moderator love in chat for Jared? Hey, AMC, thank you for the membership. That is so sweet of you. Yeah, Jared deserves that by far, man. I should have modded him a long time ago, but... I'm still going to be looking to mod somebody else here too. So we are looking for new moderators on the channel, and I'm going to still do like a little application process. But Jared's like a no-brainer, man. He's like one of the nicest guys I've ever met around here. So it's something humans used. He's like one of the. He's insanely sweet. There sure is. I'll have to give you the mod role in Discord too, Jared. I'll have to give you the mod role. I'll have to. I'll just reach out soon to you, man, and I'll just. You know, I'm pretty like being a mod for me is very, very easy. I don't really expect a whole lot when it comes to moderation here, like. And I never want anyone, if you ever mod for me, to feel like you have to be around any more than you were before. Like, just be here when you can, and if you want to help out, that's all I'd ever ask. I don't like. I'm very much not like a dictator kind of streamer where I'm you know. Some people when they're streamers, they make their mods like really like go through a lot of stuff. You know, like there's a lot of pressure on people. Put a lot of pressure on their mods. I'm not really like that. I just like you just be here when you can. You know. I've seen some streamers like make their mods feel like they're walking on eggshells, and it's like, oh man, that's not the way to do it. Not the way to do it. Probably for a while, Fox. I'll probably be here for a while today. We just went live like an hour ago, so thanks for the membership, AMC. That's really nice of you. I appreciate the support a lot. But yeah, Jared, you deserve it, man. Like. You deserved it a long time ago. Like, that's just me saying thank you for all the help, man, and all the good vibes you send around here. I know it's not a lot, but just know that I appreciate you a lot, dude. I enjoy having you here too, man. You're a cool guy. This guy got modded with only having 9 fingers. Like, that's pretty impressive too. Yeah, Fox, we'll be here for a while today. I don't plan on ending anytime really super soon. We have a lot of work to get done and a lot of. But yeah, Sam, I want to see you play this game on stream. I've been watching my friend Lizzie play this on her channel recently, and she's been doing like. It's been fun to see her try to have the same struggle that I had with like figuring out what to do with your time. I feel like you'd be fun to watch play this game too. We'll have to help you win a copy. Well, you don't have a Switch 2, do you? That's the first problem. That's probably going to be a big glaring huge flaw. I want to look around for a minute to see if I can find any more house kits. And I want to say a big thank you to anyone that's been lurking around here lately. I'm sure there's a sizable amount of you that have just been hanging out and lurking while you're playing too. So if you're in that category, just know that I love you a lot. And I'm grateful that you're doing that here. Because if I wasn't streaming this game, I would be watching people play it alongside of me every time I was playing. So it's just nice to be able to be that for people here. I'm gonna look for ripples. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll find one of those cottage kits. Didn't the game say like, oh, you're gonna be lucky today and find more ripples? I haven't found a single ripple. It said, oh, Nick, you're going to have so much luck today. You're going to find a lot of ripples on the ground. Oh, awesome. I can't wait to find more ripples. And I'm looking around. I don't see a single gosh darn ripple, pipple, nipple. I can't find a ripple or a nipple. Maybe we should look in different areas. Oh my God, I have an idea. What's my top 3 favorite Pokemon in the game so far? That's a good question. I'm just trying to think how you, like, maybe I don't have the ability unlocked yet, but I'm thinking there might be a way to get water here somehow with using Rock Smash. But maybe there's an ability that'll let me, like, make water blocks eventually. I don't know. But we're going to try some stuff out here. I'm guessing that's got to be it, right? We'll have an ability eventually that will allow me to... But I know there's a water source over here. Like, there has to be in the wall here, right? Right there. Oh, this is gonna work maybe. Maybe it won't. I'm not sure if it will work at all. I have no idea if that'll work or not. But if this does work, I'm gonna feel very smart. It probably won't work though. Da 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 da. I'm gonna have to close this up. I don't want to have that be okay. This should not be showing here. What is this stuff called? The cliff rock. Okay. Do I have any cliff rocks on me right now? There's copper here. White rock. I don't want the limestone. I want... Where do my cliff rocks go to? I don't see them in my inventory. White rock. Black rock. Stone flooring. Volcanic ash. I'll just use the white rock. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to use here. That'll look good. But I thought there's supposed to be some cliff rock here too. Now we're gonna take. I don't want to surf here. I want to be using it. Oh no! Oh no! This is gonna be hard. Now we take this over here, right? So I'm gonna use. We'll see what I can do with this. I don't know if it's gonna work. It probably won't. Dude, no way. That might be perfect. Dude, no way. No way. I'll have to rebuild parts of this, though. If this is... all I need to do is have this come out a little bit. Like, maybe it'll be enough. Okay, we'll put those guys up right there, and then I will smash these. Please. I don't think it's gonna work. We have to probably lower this. This might work. I'm almost out of rock smashing. Please tell me this is gonna work. I will be so happy. It might. No, it's not gonna be quite enough, I don't think. Dude, this is so close. This is so close. They're working. It's so close. There might be a way to wait. I think we can manipulate this a little bit. Dude, shut up. We're so close, you guys. It's right there. Yeah, we're kind of manipulating how the water's flowing here a little bit. No, it just reaches an end. I thought that would work. This is it's close to working. I think this would work theoretically, though. We'll have to think about this a little bit differently, I think. It's so close to working. It's like... I could maybe move the wind, like the... Look at how close that is, guys. I think we can make this work. I think we can make this work. Oh, you can you can cheese this, Barb? You can? Yeah, for sure. But I feel like there's a, I don't know, like, I mean, I think when I'm live sometime for this game, yeah, drop it down by 1. But is that still gonna power at the very end? Like, if I drop it down here by 1, would that work, do you think? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that. I can't drop the fountain down by 1. We can drop that down by 1, right? It's just not enough. Like, it needs to be like, it needs to be a little bit higher. So close, man. I want to cheese this now so bad. Maybe we can find a different route though, you know? Here, let me break this here fast. I'm gonna just do some experimenting. Because I want to get that windmill to work. Here, let's break that. I want to get the copper here anyways. I'm gonna be cheesy McCheesy pants. That was very cringy, but that's what we're gonna be. You did? You already did this waterfall? It's not really a hack, but you already tried this. What's the plan for tonight's build? We're gonna be doing we're gonna build a cemetery eventually. We're gonna work on this. We'll work on my farm a little bit too today. And I wanna have enough stuff to go, I wanna go donate some stuff to the lighthouse when I get a farm built. There's a lot of stuff we have to get done today. There's a lot of stuff. You can do this, but okay, so it's like a little puzzle. Well, I like puzzles a lot, so we'll make the most of this. I'm a big puzzle guy. I need to go make some more food for Rock Smash. Okay. My rock smashing is already... We're gonna figure this out. No, though, you can't move the wheel down. I think eventually you get the ability to move that stuff. I don't know if you can eventually or not. Somebody told me you can. Did I bring one of those kitchens home with me? I think I did. Okay, so Farfetch got me more lumber. I need lumber really bad. That's helpful. I want to say Scyther was also making me lumber too. Everyone that's hanging out today, I really appreciate it a lot. Everyone that's vibing here and spending time here, just know that you are appreciated by this guy a whole heck of a lot, and I love you for it. I appreciate this, the time you spend here with me, and thanks for hanging out the last week. We've been doing some very long streams, but I really am very grateful for your time, and you guys have made this week very fun for me and very, very. I feel very happy with how the streams have been, and it means a lot. Where'd I put all my fences at? Do 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 do. It's fun in this game just to experiment with stuff, you know? Like, it's fun just to see, like, where... I'll make some more fences. Do, do, do. Oh, this is a part of a mission, is it? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh. So maybe we shouldn't do this right now, then. There's a mission to help unlock this stuff, huh? Okay. Then maybe we won't do this right now, then. That's a good thing to let me know of. Gotcha. I didn't know that. Interesting. Yeah, we'll save that for later then. I don't need the waterfall like today. It's not like a do or die thing for me, but I did know there was a build like that, one of those abilities too. It's just it's nice to know that because I don't waste my time, you know. Okay. I'd like to build like a big kitchen. We could build, well, I think I'll maybe work on building my house today at some point, and I'll put like the kitchen in my house, and I'll make like a little area for cooking. I think we might actually work on like starting a house today, maybe. But for now, I have so many cool ideas for this place, man. I have so many cool ideas. I find it hard in I find it hard in games like this when you have so many good ideas to allocate your time, you know. It's like I want to do everything right now. I want to build a cemetery, I want to build a farm, I want to build this, I want to build that. But we'll have a lot of time in the future. Yo, Sarah, so good to see you. I got to pee already today too, guys. Maybe we'll go take a little pee break. But yeah, I have some cool ideas. If there's a Pokemon that helps you raise water levels, we'll just wait for that. Would you guys say I'm close to unlocking that ability right now? Like the water level raising, but would you say that's kind of something that's not too far away from me? Because I wouldn't mind trying to work towards that today, later on. That might be what I end up doing. Don't spoil like what Pokemon does it for me, please, if you can. But I'm pretty close to getting it. Am I? Yes, Jody? Okay. If we're pretty close to getting that ability, then we should just work on unlocking that then. And I won't worry about trying to, okay, thank you. Okay. I think in one of these chests down here, I think I have some different fencing. Like, it was iron fencing, right? Scaffoldings. Yeah, the stone fencing. I'm gonna use this. And then once we get this place to level 4... Actually, this might be... Look, this might actually not look as good. I'll try this, though. I want to unlock those garden lanterns. I think those would look freaking great. I got my wig on hand in case anyone comes here and tells me I'm playing a woman's game today, so I got that in my back pocket right now. Just waiting for a comment saying like, yeah, no, this is a game for girls, right? Waiting for it, dude. I think I almost don't like this as much, but I don't know. That looks pretty good. You know what I do think would look really nice? Oh, you know we have too? We have like lights that we can put on the top of my builds too. I'm gonna break some of these stuff. I'm gonna use this cobblestone instead here, I think. This cobblestone would look so much better for a fountain. It wouldn't even be funny. We can just like use the outside for cobblestone. Like I'll just replace all the outside bits and bobs. Well, I never used that phrase. I never used the phrase bits and bobs ever. I can't believe I just said that here. Yeah, why did I just say bits and bobs? That's like not even in my vocabulary. I never say bits and bobs. Isn't that like an English thing? I think like bits and bobs is something they say in like England a lot, right? I can't believe it said that. Do 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 do. All right, I'm gonna break that guy, and we're gonna place that with this son of a gun. And I think we're gonna make this whole thing a cobblestone fountain instead, or at least parts of it will be cobblestone, and maybe parts of it won't be. But a lot of the background might look a lot better if it's cobblestone instead of stone. I think I'll like that a lot better. Hey Finn, it's so good to see you. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing so good. I can't wait to see what else you Photoshop for me. You had me cracking up yesterday. I hope you understand the level of laughter that you're getting out of me. I don't laugh that hard that often, but I think you're hilarious, by the way. All of your Photoshop projects have actually been very funny. I'm reluctantly saying that, but reluctantly. You're pretty funny. Do 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 do. What if we leave the all of like the stone that's by the? We can leave like the parts that of the tiling can be like where the fountain comes out at, but the rest of it can be cobblestone, right? Just to break it up a lot. That'd probably make this look even nicer, I think. You found your childhood favorite Pokemon. Who, Garbodor? Who, Quaxley? I'm just kidding, Ball. You're like my age. Oh shoot! I need to make some more food. I'm gonna have to move Mareep's house. Sam, your favorite childhood Pokemon is Minun. What about Plusle? You're gonna leave out Plusle like that? You're just not gonna include them in your favorite? They're a combo package, girl. You can't leave them out like that. You know how bad they feel, probably? They're being left out like that. They probably feel terrible. They're watching like their brother and their sister, like. Oh yeah, definitely. This game is awesome, man. If you're on the fence about the game, yeah, I would recommend this game like 1,000%, like more than 1,000%. The game's great, dude. It's a very, very good game. Yeah, I'd recommend it, man. Just watch some gameplay on it first, though. You know, obviously I'm just one person with an opinion, but watch some gameplay first. But the game's awesome. It's worth every penny that I am. Yeah, kind of, Finn. That wasn't even on purpose, though. Yeah, I'm kind of matching my character today a little bit. I didn't even notice that. You're right. I am kind of. That's weird. That wasn't intentional, but we'll play it off like it was. Yeah, sure I am. I want to make like a cool, like a little. I have a cool idea. Let me go put this mysterious slab back in here first. What about Minun like makes you so attached to Minun? Like, what is it about Minun versus Plusle? The color. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Jared has all the special power. He's basically, what's that one guy called from Power Rangers? Like the big floating head. What's that guy called? That's what Jared is now for me. Jared's my big floating head. Jared's the all-knowing big floating head of the beacon. That's who Jared is now. Yes, Zordon. Jared's my Zordon now, dude. Yeah. Whenever you misbehave in chat, you're going to see Jared's face projected out of your PC. It's going to be like a hologram in front of you. He'll say, "What do you think you're doing in Nick's chat right now? Fix your behavior." And then he'll go, he'll go back to being just like a YouTube mod. Do you think that behavior is acceptable? Think about what you post before you post it. His face will be all blue. He'll be holding a wrench too. Do you think that was socially appropriate for Nick's chat? Come on. Use your brain. Use your brain, girl. Use your brain, dude. Do you think just because Nick's wearing a wig today that you can just hit on him? He's not a... Come on, dude. He's a guy in a wig. Don't hit on him. I know you're down bad right now, man, but come on. Oh, I was having Litwick make me bricks. I forgot. Yes, is Nick a beautiful girl? Yes. He's a very beautiful girl. Don't hit on him. Dude, Professor Tangirl just stepped on that switch. Guys, that was wild. I didn't know you could have the, like, Pokemon do that. He, like, jumped back like he just... That was... Oh, wait, okay, he does it even when I do it. Dude, that is so awesome. Like, I love how the Pokemon in this game react to what you do. That is one of my favorite features of this whole game. It feels so lively. Like, it's so cool that they do that. Like, that's awesome, man. That was really cool. Jesus. What if we say that you look nice, compliments only? Yeah, the compliments are different than hitting on me, right? If I'm wearing a wig and I look very pretty, you can say that I look pretty. That's not hitting on me. It's just when you start asking some weird questions and asking where I live and asking if I'll go out with you and asking if I'm single, that's where it gets a little bit weird. Yeah, compliments are okay. It's crazy. The second I put that wig on and just the men come out of the woodworks trying to hit on me, it's like, guys, stop hitting on me. The wig will just make men act so crazy. Guys, I'm Nick. I'm the same guy you've been watching for the last 2 years. I'm wearing a wig. Hey, honey. You come here often? Yeah, I stream her like almost every day lately. Of course I come here often. Live all the time. I'm a regular here, man. This is my channel. Of course I'm here often. Christina, I appreciate you. I'm gonna laugh so hard I need my inhaler. I'm glad. Hey baby, I love the way your hair looks. I like the way your hair curls at the end. Thanks. You can thank one of my friends, Jeff, who sent me this wig. Hey baby, I love your curves. Oh, thank you. That's weird. Oh, Sam, that's so wholesome. My dad won me a mine and plushie out of a claw machine, and I had it until I got lost in the move after he died. Wow, that's very wholesome. That's a really, really wholesome, but also a sad story. Wow. Well, I think, you know what I have in this game? Have you seen my cutout, Sam? I think you're going to see this and you're going to buy a Switch 2 right now. I know, isn't that we found that the other day, and I sorry, that probably just bought you a Switch too, didn't it? There's so much adorable stuff like that in this game. Like, that's just one of the things you can find. Like, there's so much cute stuff. That's very sad, though, Sam. That's very sad. But also very wholesome. Yeah, if you could buy one right now, you would. I hope you get one really soon, Sam. I hope you get one really, really soon. It'd be fun to play this game alongside of you. I think this game came out out of nowhere where nobody was expecting to have a game. Wait, I want to see how does this bike look? I want to see this bike. We're going to build a bike rack. Oh my god, man. I'm going to build the cutest little bike rack. I wish I could ride this around. That'd be cool if I could ride it around. I was going to say, too, I was like, this game doesn't have the ability to push and pull stuff around, but I just didn't make enough progress. Like, that's why I keep saying, like, I want to, like, make more progress before I judge the game at all, right? Because I got to see things. I got to go take a pee break as well, guys. I got to go pee. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Everyone here, I appreciate you so much for hanging out here. I thank you for all the vibes, and I promise it'll be a very fast break. I'm just going to take a very quick pee. If you guys want to follow me anywhere, I'm going to drop the link for some of my socials in chat. So if you want to follow me anywhere, the door's open to you doing that. You can follow me wherever you want to follow me. Oh, it's not. I'm going to be giving away a copy of Pokopia tomorrow after stream. We might have the giveaway set up for Saturday, just so we have. No, that will be the same day because tomorrow's Friday. It'll be after stream Friday. Yeah, after stream tomorrow, we're going to be giving away a copy of Pokopia. I'll get the giveaway up after I'm done being live today, and then it'll roll 24 hours after I get the giveaway up. So don't fall in. I got my scuba gear. I might take a little dip in the toilet. I like to go in the I like to go into the my septic tank sometimes. I'll be right back, guys. I should grab my coffee mug too. Because actually, let me go plug my phone in and then we're back. All right. I just gotta, and I gotta do one more thing too. All right, guys, we're back. You know, it's so funny to me in some ways. I keep seeing these posts on all my feeds and social media. I'm not trying to hate on people. You know, not everybody is like. Some people just have like really like small. I don't know. They don't have to think about things very logically. But I keep seeing these posts on social media about people are like so surprised that anyone's playing a game with Pokemon that doesn't have battling. People are like, I don't see the appeal of this game. You're just existing in a world with Pokemon. And they're like, why is this game even so fun? Like almost like getting mad that people are having a good time with it. I'm like, dude, you don't understand. Spin-offs have existed with Pokemon for a long time. Have you heard of Hey You Pikachu? Have you heard of Pokemon Snap? Do those games have battling? No. I like Pokemon that battle. Like, I like battling Pokemon games, but it doesn't mean that that's all the franchise has to be. You can enjoy Pokemon so many different ways, right? Battling with Pokemon is not the only way this franchise can find success, you know? It's very, 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 very... There's so many different avenues that you can take. Like, Pokemon battling is just one part of the franchise. Not the whole franchise, you know? It's one small part of it. Yeah, like not every Pokemon game has to have battling. Do I want them to do away with battling in Pokemon? No, dude. Pokemon battling is fun. I love battling, but it's okay if a game comes out and it's just a little bit different and it's a deviation of the formula, right? That's how people innovate. You need this stuff to come out to innovate. Like, I think this game specifically is driving people crazy because they want Pokemon to be one thing, you know. And if it deviates from that thing at all, people just get like I don't know. It's okay to have new games and like new genres and stuff, you know. It's okay for that. Yeah, that was fun, Christina. Honestly, though, I think I like this game better than Pokopia. Or better than Cobblemon already. But Cobblemon's like a fan project, right? And I mean, it's still great. I think they're doing a lot of good stuff with it, but I for some reason, playing this on my Switch 2 just feels awesome. I didn't think I'd like this game better than Cobblemon, but I do. I think I'm gonna shrink the size of this down. I don't like how big this font is. I'm gonna make it a little bit smaller. I'm wondering before I mess up, can you dig out the entire hillside next to the starting area so I can see the ocean? You're gonna need an ability that lets you break rocks. I don't want to spoil it for you, but right now you can't break every single rock in the game until you have more abilities. So you may need to make a little more progress before you can do that. And then I think you're gonna be chilling. I don't think so. I think this game would struggle on Switch 1 a lot, personally. With the amount you can build and stuff, I don't think this game would run very well on Switch 1 at all. So I do think that them making this game on Switch 2 only is really smart, because they were able to make the worlds big and like they didn't limit the building, you know? Because this game would have had, if this was on Switch 1, the building would have been limited, I feel like. I don't think they would have had you like be able to do some of the stuff you can do in the game. So I understand why this game's only on Switch 2. I understand. I'm not really happy about it, but I think this game would have struggled a lot on if it was only on if it was on Switch 2 as well, or Switch 1 as well. So I think it's probably good. Yeah, Christina, those Cobblemon days were fun. We still have a server up for Cobblemon right now, but it's like my friend's hosting it. Hey Duffy, I appreciate you. Thanks for the compliment. Do 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 do. Maybe we'll I'm gonna go build some more blocks. We need a lot more stone blocks. Yeah, so like you see this right here, Cosmic? These rocks right here are not breakable, but I can break them now because I have an ability that well, it's not an ability, it's like an enhancement you can unlock. Now you can break those, and now I'm really happy about that. But before that wasn't possible. I couldn't break those before, so I'm happy we can do that now. That makes me so happy because those blocks right there were annoying the poop out of me. That was awesome. Do 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 do. Okay, where are those other right, they're right here. I have to pick them up. Okay, those are called white rocks. I don't really think I even knew that. Then we can go ahead and we can put one of these like that. God, it looks so much better. It looks so much better. Taking this and I'm taking that, and it's so good to see you, Alicia. Holy crap, how we doing? How we doing? How we doing? I don't read when I'm hovering either. Dreams, how we doing? I'm happy with yesterday when we were playing this. We explored so much because now I have a lot more stuff unlocked that we can decorate with. The exploring yesterday was really helpful, I feel like. Alicia, great to see you. I saw your comment today on my short. I appreciate it a lot. I hate the snow and I hate the snow. I hate this godforsaken snow. I hate the cold and I hate the snow. Large round rug recipe. Smear Guru can definitely customize that for me, right? They can paint it for me. Today might just be a building day, guys. We might spend a lot of the stream building today, like a good, maybe not a majority. I think we'll probably end up working on. We'll go to the beach area later tonight, but this is gonna be probably a pretty big building day today. Hey Sam, you're seriously the best. You gotta do Amazon Flex this late. Sam, thank you for being great. I really wish I could buy you a Switch too. That'd make me happy if I could. I hope you have a good rest of your day, Sam. Hopefully you get a Switch too soon. I look forward to hearing your thoughts on it sometime. I appreciate you. Oh, because we can make utility poles too. Oh, no, because I can make a furnace. Dude, I didn't even know I could build that right now. What the heck? When did he give me the recipe for this? When did I ever get the recipe for a smelting furnace? I don't remember this. What the hell? What the hell? You gotta be flipping. You gotta be frick. You gotta. I have no idea when I got that. I was waiting to unlock that. Okay. Yeah, I have so many build ideas here. We're gonna be building today for. Oh my gosh, I didn't even know I had that. I want to unlock different fencing. I want to unlock iron fencing. I don't have that unlocked yet though. Oh, we have another kind of fencing, right? I think I have like. Don't we have stone fencing I had unlocked, I think? Wasn't there? I was making some stone fencing, right? Or did I just find that somewhere? Where did I get those other stone fences at then? I want to unlock iron fencing. You probably don't get that until you're in, Let me go check the other area first. I'm gonna take a little trip over to the beach. Yeah. Cool, Sam. Yeah, please let me know. I want to hear about your Switch 2 when you buy it, please. I'd like to hear about it a lot. Sam, you're seriously awesome. I appreciate you a lot. This is when the pay is good this late at night with Amazon Flex. That's kind of a cool idea. That's honestly a cool idea. Make some late night money. I just, and you know what we can do here? We can jump into the pools here and get some more loot too. That's what we can do. I'm gonna drop some stuff off in this in these chests here. I don't even need that. What do I not need of you right now? Wallpapers can be used in larger houses. You can apply it to walls, floors, and even ceilings. Putting a lot of this stuff in here. Wait, where's my cliff rock? I need that. I'm checking the PC here quick. Well, they have unique things for sale here too, right? Okay, those sand cottages have to be unlocked soon. Boat railing recipe. That's not what I want. No, this isn't even. This is not it. That's not it. We'll have to go back to the Withered Wasteland and see if they have that recipe. Damn, dude. And I hate the snow. I hate the beach and I hate the snow. Did you, Anthony? I want to get some more Pokemon spawns from the cemetery. Like I wanna see. That's pretty cool, dude. I want to see if I can get like Cubone to spawn. We already have Litwick though, and Litwick was like one of the ones I wanted the most, so I'm happy with that. I'm thinking about time skipping because I'm not finding like a lot of ripples today. I don't know if something's happening with my game because I left it on yesterday, but I don't see any ripples anywhere. And today was supposed to be a day where the ripples were going to be very prominent, and I literally haven't seen any of them. There's Prinplup. Oh, I wonder if Prinplup is how you get the ability to spit water in like I'm gonna assume he's got more quests for me there, right? Yeah, it is Afro. I was saying that today when I was streaming, and I asked people that were here, I said, does anyone here know where that's from? I hate the snow. I hate the snow, and I hate the cold. I'm delivering all these packages, and I hate the cold, and I hate the snow. And he falls off like the little snowbank. Dude, Hey Arnold is my favorite. That show is one of my favorite shows ever. I hate the cold, and I hate the snow, and I hate the cold, and I hate the snow. Wow, that's a really cute. I have never been over there yet. Okay, let's go over here, guys. This is a new. This is totally new. What the heck? This is awesome. Oh, he's almost died. Dude, this is like a little beach. Oh my gosh, I'm never gonna stop playing this game. I want that Chesto Bear. Look at all the kitchen stuff here. You gotta be flipping my pancakes. Oh my god, I need that plate. I'm taking that lamp. Oh my gosh. It's too much. I'm taking this cash register. No, I'll leave the cash register there. I don't need to take that right now. Actually, we could take that with me, actually. Maybe I will. I hate the snow. Where's Gengar? I don't know. Gengar's not doing his own thing. I don't have him yet. Dude, A1, so good to see you, buddy. A1? Look at those chairs. Shut the hell up. Hacker's Confession #1 is added to your human records. I doubt anyone will ever read this, but the memories of my experiences are too much to bear alone, so I decided to confide in this diary. I'm a nameless hacker. I infiltrate the networks of huge corporations, steal their secrets, and sell them to their rivals. I already have more than enough money. But it's fun peering behind the scenes, so it's almost like a hobby for me. I donate all the money I don't use to things like Pokemon conservation groups. Ever since I was a kid, I've liked computers and Pokemon more than people. Honestly, me too. I'm a people person, but I do like, I don't know, man. I like people, but sometimes I like people when they're not up in my grill, not up in my space. Sutopolis City. Yeah, I'm a people person, but let's just keep a lot of the people not around me, please. Wow, we got a hammock. I mean, I like people as long as people are respectful, right? That's the only thing that I really care about. If you're respectful, I love you very much, and I really enjoy spending time with you. Like, that's all I really care about. If people just are respectful and they use their brain. If I'm around people like that, then I love being around people. But the second I get around people and it feels like feels like I'm losing brain cells, but the way that they act and think, you know, I can't be around people like that very long. I'm very protective of my space and the way that I'm just very protective. And I would never insult anybody, but there's some people that just feel like they don't add a lot of value, or like, not value, but they just don't add a lot of like positivity to your life, or they just kind of, you know, just, I'm more of an introvert too, you know? Yeah, Trek, I'm glad you're watching, man. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. The more I play this game, the more I can't stop playing too, man. Like, it's really, really good. The more I play, the more I realize this, I'm hopelessly and irretrievably hooked. Like Barney when he told Robin that he loves her. I'm hopelessly, irretrievably in love with you. More than you'd ever know. Yeah, I'm not finding any ripples today. Do 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 do. I got off a streamer watching Pokopia to join you here tonight. Dude, awesome, man. That's so cool. I've been watching a lot of people stream this game that are like early on in their playthrough. It's hard for me to watch people that are like farther than I am. yeah, I don't want to see any stuff that I haven't seen yet, but my friend Lizzie has been streaming this game, so I've been watching her streams a lot. She's like very early on, so it's nice to watch someone play that's like that hasn't seen a lot yet, you know. So I've been watching her a lot lately. But the second I join a stream and they're farther than me, I'm like, I can't watch this right now. I gotta bounce. I'm out. So we're trying to play the long game. Do. What else do I have in here we can drop in here quick? Sticks. I'm gonna put my fluff on this side. We'll stock these up. We have a lot of fluff. Okay. I can like hear, like in my sleep, I can like hear when you know, like when you do this. I can hear that in my sleep. Like when you're hovering over different items in my inventory, I hear this. Yeah, guys, we've been live for about 2 hours already. I can't believe we've been live for 2 hours today already. That's crazy to me. That is crazy to me. But I'm not finding any ripples today. We might time skip a day ahead, guys, to see if I can find these ripples. I can't find any. I hear this game's music when I'm not streaming. I hear this game. You too, Christina. I'm glad that YouTube is letting you talk today, Christina. It makes me sad, like when I end stream and people let me know they're trying to talk in my chat, you know, and like they feel like they're banned here or something. I don't think you thought you were ever banned here. I would never ban you, but like people think that they're like shit, like they're shadow banned or whatever. I feel bad about that. It just bans people at the most random times, like with no warning, with no. It bothers me a lot. There's like a lot of good people that want to like just hang out here sometimes, and YouTube doesn't let that happen, and it's like it's so maddening to me. Yo, Jerry, what's up, man? I want to get the Rotom speaker. I really want to get that Rotom speaker. Guys, I have a cool idea for a build today. I got a cool idea for a build. I don't know how how it's all gonna look when it's done, but I think I have a freaking sick idea for a build. It's gonna take me like a little bit to think about the best way to do it, but I think if I put my mind to it today, we can make something cool. Did I grab that cash register when I was over there? I mean, I have a million ideas for builds, but and if we time skip, we'll get the Pokemon Center built in the other area too. Maybe we should go do that today. That might be a good idea. Then I gotta move Flaffy's home, and I gotta move Farfetch'd home too. All their houses gotta go. I'll feel bad doing that to them, but I have to do it. What else am I supposed to do? I don't want to be a jerk like that. Jess, I appreciate you so much. Cute sweater, very liminal. I'm a liminal dude. What can I tell you, Jess? I'm very... Why did that fountain have to break? Yeah, I would say I'm pretty liminal. Wait, how did I find those in there? Wait, I didn't see a ripple in there. I didn't see a ripple or a nipple in that water, but I found one. Just we explored a lot yesterday, and I found a lot of cool stuff, and we made a lot of progress. And I locked up new abilities, like we got Graveler yesterday. We explored a lot yesterday. I didn't build at all. But I'm kind of feeling like taking a break from exploring. We found a lot of cool Pokemon yesterday too. It was worth it. But I think today I need a break from exploring because we found like the museum. The museum blew my freaking pants off yesterday. I almost had to go buy new pants. It was too cool. So I'm gonna need a little break from that, I think. Good to see you, Jess. Everything good? Ooh, I'm wearing liminal. They call me the liminal beacon. I'm wearing liminal. I'm the liminal beacon. You know what I thought was stupid yesterday, though? There was a quest where we had to pretend to be Graveler to try to trick Machoke, and the second the quest is over, he realized that I was Ditto instead, and I'm like, okay, that's a plot hole. A minute ago, he was convinced I was Graveler, then the quest ends, and all of a sudden now he realizes that I'm actually Ditto. Like, where was that a minute ago? That plot hole bothers me a little bit. Not really, it's not that big of a deal, but I was like, huh, that's interesting. Yeah, well, I guess if I have one critique of the game, Jess, it's the beach area is a little bit like overwhelming when you first get there. Now it's not as bad. I go back there now. It just feels like there's a lot of I don't know. It's very dark and dreary, and it's not very inviting. I don't know if I like that area, at least not right away. Like, it just feels like I don't want to hang out there too much, you know. It felt a little bit lacking in like direction, you know. I didn't really know what I was supposed to be doing there a lot, but now I go back there and it's a little bit more it's a little more easy to navigate that. But initially I wasn't really a big fan of that place. I think the first time when I first went there, the first day when I was first going to that area, I got overwhelmed a lot. And I was like, dude, what am I supposed to be doing? Like, you find, and it's just overwhelming when you go to a new area and you have so many Pokemon that are like wanting homes, and like I just don't know what to do. Like, I'm trying to squeeze them into places. And that might be a critique I have. But the game is not trying to make you rush anything either, you know. It wants you to take your time. But at first I just got there and I'm like, dude, this is crazy. What am I supposed to be doing? But we'll go back there later and we'll make some more progress and we'll see if I like it better. Oh, there's water coming out of here too, huh? What the heck? Whoa. Well, Mimikyu's house is going to be washed away. It'd be kind of cool if I could have like 3 spouts of water that would all drain in here, but I don't know if I'd like that. I might actually use that for. Nah, I don't think that's a good idea. I'm gonna plug this up. But I'm liking the building a lot, and I'm drowning. Yeah, we'll probably get the Pokemon Center built there today, because I'm getting the Pokemon Center built in the rock area right now. I found Politoed, Jess. I found Politoed. So I'm gonna build him a house. I'm gonna build Politoed a house next to I'm gonna build Politoed a house next to Venusaur. Or they're gonna be roommates, I think. I can get copper in here, right? I'm gonna actually change that out. Do I have any like more rocks? I can go, not this. The cliff rocks here are not like, they don't look like they're, I can't use those here. I'm gonna have to use. No, that's not even it either. What is this stuff called? There's so many different kinds of like soil in this game. I get overwhelmed by it. Like there's so many different kinds of soil. Like what am I supposed to do here, man? There's this soil and there's that soil and there's like, it's like so many different kinds of everything. It's crazy. There's everything has, it's just wild to me, man. What are we doing? Well, I plan to actually, I'm gonna put this here instead. I'm just gonna put, oh, not the padding. What am I doing here? I've also found the second and third areas overwhelming. I've been spending my time beautifying the first area and do a few quests in those two for a change of pace. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I think I'm gonna try to. That's exactly how I feel. We can do a stream where I explore the whole time, and we can do a stream where I'll end up like doing more like relaxing stuff. And if I just keep breaking it up like that, I feel like that'll be a much better way to approach this game, where I'm not going to be overwhelmed like near as much. But I want to make sure I have a lot of time to do what I want to do too. I don't want to like just feel like I have to rush everything, you know. Yeah, that's true too. I played Dragon Quest like a fair amount. I don't hate that there's a lot of like different kind of like building in this game. Like I'm not trying to complain about it. It is just a little bit overwhelming though, you know. I would rather there be too much than too little though. Like the amount of variety is good. Just as someone that's like, it's overwhelming, you know. At first at least. But yeah, better to be too much than too little, because the game could have had like only a few different options, and it would have been lackluster for me. So I'll choose to just really. I opened the last portal today and was like too far. But yeah, you're an exploration girl. I feel like you like exploring a lot, so for you to say that must be kind of wild. I can only imagine what the last area looks like what it entails, like what it has. I don't think I want to know right now. Like, if I ever say like, oh, I'm overwhelmed by this, I'm not trying to like say that I don't like it though. You know, it's just that in the moment, like I'm like, wow, it's just hard to like process it, right? What do you think about Donald Glover voicing Yoshi in Mario Galaxy? I like Donald Glover a lot. Wait, is he really voicing Yoshi in that? He's voicing Yoshi? Dude, Donald Glover's awesome. I have no problem with that at all. He's one of my favorite actors. I didn't know that. I've been kind of living under a rock lately, so I haven't really been paying attention to a lot of things that have been happening, like around me. my life the last week has been my family, streaming, working out, biking, and then meal prepping. That's all I've been doing. Like I've just been. That's pretty much been where a lot of my time's been allocated to. That's very cool. I guess I mean I can say that I'm a fan of that Tim being Yoshi, but I got to hear his voice first. So until I hear him like how he sounds, then maybe I shouldn't say I'm a fan of it, but I probably will be. Hey Jess, were you here the other day? You know what happened the other day, Jess? I gotta tell you a story. I gotta tell you a crazy story. Maybe, were you lurking yesterday at all? When I was ranting about what happened to me the other day? I said it yesterday when I was live. It was something. I got the craziest thing that happened to me the other day. Oh no, I'm gonna be stuck in. No, we can get out. Thankfully. Do do do. Okay, so on Friday, apparently there was someone in my chat, right? They joined stream, and apparently I missed some of their messages. I didn't read some of their messages, but I miss a lot of messages here. Like, it just happens throughout my stream. I miss a lot, but I try to read, like, usually what my approach to reading chat is I look over, I read some messages in my head, and if there's one that sticks out to me, I read it, right? And that's just kind of how I go about streaming, and that's a good balance, I feel like, right? I just read chat every so often, and I just try to find something that looks like it's fun to talk about, and that's kind of how I gauge like what I'll read, right? Apparently, this guy came to my stream, and he's also a streamer, which makes it worse. Like, this guy, he must have came from a very jealous place, because I found out he's a streamer afterwards, but apparently I missed a few of his messages, so he ended up leaving stream. And apparently in my chat, he was talking smack to me. I didn't see his messages though. And he proceeds to follow my threads. And he sends me the most hateful and threatening message I've ever received as a streamer. He threatened to hurt me. He told me that I'm an asshole. He told me that I'm so you wouldn't even believe it. He said I before you went live, I got snacks ready and I was so ready to watch you stream all night, and then you missed 4 of my messages, and he's like, I'm not butthurt about it, by the way. And I'm like, well, if you weren't butthurt about it, why would you be messaging me right now? First of all, you're definitely butthurt about it. And he threatened to hurt me. He threatened to hurt me. Yeah, he threatened to hurt me. Crazy. And I ended up reporting him. I reported him. And yeah, I found out he's a streamer too. I was like, I just blocked him, and I told him, I was like, dude, I don't know, like, he probably just isn't in a bad part of his life, but like, that's the kind of stuff that I just can't imagine, like, why you'd ever be like that to somebody on YouTube. Yeah, I can't believe it. It really blew my mind. That's why I'm like being more careful lately about giving my information out to people, you know? I don't want anyone to know where I live or anything about me. And dude, I like to read messages here, you know? I'm like very open to doing that. Like, I love reading my chat. It's just like, it's hard to, I'm not going to be able to see every message and have a one-on-one conversation with you the whole time I'm live, right? Like, that expectation that's way too much of an expectation for a streamer. Like I really enjoy it. Oh, hey, Cozy. I really appreciate the raid. How's the adventure going? Pretty good. Well, I'm just spending a lot of time building in the game. This has been my main world. I'm trying to find a good balance of decorating and building and exploring. And it's hard to find that balance. But I feel like we're doing a decent job. Cozy, I appreciate the raid a lot. I'm gonna drop you a sub, by the way. I'm gonna drop you a big ol' subby. Yeah, he basically just said the reason was 'cause I didn't read his chats. That's what he said. Yeah, that's what he said. He said the reason why that was the whole reason he left my stream, because I wouldn't read his chats. And it made him butthurt, apparently. Dude, I understand, like, if you want me to see a message of yours that's important, you know, I understand that it can be annoying if I don't see it. I get that. I'm not saying that it's not wrong to be annoyed by that, but it's wrong to threaten me. He just wanted my attention. That's all he wanted. That's the reason why he sent me messages like that. He's crazy, man. I blocked him and I said I hope he gets the help he needs, and I was like, that's all I said. But like, dude, like, I think it's important to realize that no streamer owes you anything more than nothing, you know? You can't have that high of expectations for any streamer out there, man. Like streamers are they're just people, and they're just people that are trying to do the best job they can to balance a lot of things. And it's, if you have really high expectations and you think they're gonna like, I don't know. And he's probably just a guy in a bad part of his life, you know. Whenever I see people behaving like that on YouTube, it's just people that are like in bad parts of their life, you know. Like it's just people that have. I understand that life can be really hard sometimes too, and I think that's the thing that people have to understand. But you should never threaten me. Never threaten me, you know. Like that's where I get really, really freaked out when people like, if I miss your message and then you gotta try to threaten me, and like that's where I'm not okay with that, you know. I even, if you would have just said, hey man, I was in your stream and you missed my message and it made me butthurt, I would have said, dude, I mean, that's just how it is, man. I'm just trying to have a good stream. Like, I'm not going to see every message you post in my freaking chat, you know. That's never going to happen. So if that's your expectation of me, then clearly you have the wrong expectation of me, and you have to adjust that. I'm only one person, and that my job is not to be your babysitter and like be your freaking daddy. You want me to be your daddy? Okay, man, I'll freaking pick you up and I'll start feeding you freaking milk. If you want me to baby you like that, like, that's apparently what he wants from me. He wants me to freaking pick him up and rock him to bed and freaking tuck him in and give him a freaking kiss on the cheek. Like, dude, like, I even said hello to him too, you know? I said hello to this guy. You know, I was like, it's like, is that not enough? Like, I gave you a welcome. Like, I tried my best to make you feel welcome here, but like, it's not my, I don't know. It's just crazy. But that's just, if you guys are streamers out there, that's why I'm just like I tell everybody here to like not put up a behavior that you're not okay with, because you just can't let people run over you like that, man. You gotta be really, really, really... Oh, Cozy, you're a mother? Wow, that's awesome. Wow, my mom doesn't like video games, but I want to buy my mom a Switch too. I'm thinking about doing that because my mom retires in June, right? And I'm trying to think of a good retirement present for her. And my mom's going to be at home a lot. And she's going to be starting her own business. Like, she's going to be like, when she retires, she wants to like do like a small business that she runs from her house. And I'm thinking about buying her a Switch 2 to see if she'd like to get into gaming, because she never has her whole life ever wanted to be a gamer. She's never, ever, ever gave gaming a chance. But I feel like I could try to make her into a gamer. Oh, hey, Ree, it's so good to see you. Ree, how we doing? And I'm thinking about doing that. And I'm like, maybe if my mom would become a gamer, that'd be cool. But I don't know. Ree, I hope you're having a good morning. Did you get more sleep today, by the way? I really, really, really hope. It's actually nice that you didn't wake up at 4 in the morning your time and hang out here. Not that I love having you here, Ree. I just worry about you a little bit. I really enjoy your company all the time, but I'd rather you get more sleep and not wake up at the butt crack of dawn and, you know. Yeah, it's not a big deal, Jess. I've dealt with stuff like that my whole time being a streamer. So like when it happens now, I just always think about, like, you know, life's hard for people, and sometimes people do stuff they don't want to really do, you know? Like, people can act so weird sometimes, I think, and it's not... I try not to, like, really, like, take offense to it too much. I just know that people were probably... He's probably in a bad part of his life, you know? Later on, he probably regrets saying that to me. It's just like the threatening thing that got me too much, though, you know? Like, the whole... Like, I'm okay if people even, like... get annoyed that I don't read their messages. I understand that can be annoying, but like I was okay with it up until he threatened me. That's when I got kind of like irritated with that. I was like, okay, this is not cool, man. That's to the point where I get really nervous and I got to start taking action, because I don't want you to, like, we can talk this out, you know? Like, I'm open to talking this out with you, and I'm open to like trying to like, if you would have like been annoyed by me, I would have talked to him. I'd been like, hey man, listen, I'm a streamer and I'm not going to read all your messages. It doesn't mean I don't like you. It doesn't mean I don't want to have you around. It doesn't mean that I think you're, I don't think you're valuable to my community, but it's just, I'm sure you're like, but I just didn't even care to talk with him after that. I would have too. I would have talked to him, and I would have like tried to let him know that, part of streaming is like just trying to balance my time, you know? I'm trying to balance my time with chat, trying to balance my time because people want to actually see gameplay, and it's a balancing act, you know? That's what streaming is. And I'm not always able to please everybody. And I should never have to please everybody. I just got to do my own thing. And I would be open to talking with him about that. And I would have been happy to do that for him, but hey, Cozy, I appreciate that so much. I really appreciate that so much. Thanks for the membership. Sorry you joined mid-rant. Like, I would have literally said, dude, because I've been in, like, really bad times in my life where I just maybe said stuff I didn't mean, right? I would have talked to him about it. I would have said, hey, man, you're welcome in my chat. I'm going to miss your messages. I'm not going to see everything you say in my chat, but it doesn't mean that I don't want you around. But then you threaten me, and then I'm like, all right, dude, you can just go kick rocks for all I care now. Oh, wow. So if you're not near a biome, you can just select one. All packed up. Jess, I want to make a joke right now, but it's probably not the best time to make the joke. I have such a bad joke I can say right now, but I don't want to say it. Oh my god, dude, I have such a dumb joke I can say right now. It's probably not very timely. Probably a bad time. Yeah, no problem, Cozy. I'm pretty open, like, with streaming and stuff. You know, I talk about a lot of stuff that I deal with here a lot, you know? Maybe I'm too open sometimes, but I like to just talk about stuff that I deal with here. For me, it's important. It's important for me to, like, I don't ever want to say, like, people's names. Like, I don't want to, like, that opens the door for you people to go harass them and, you know, treat them poorly. So it's always anonymous. I would never say like someone's name here if they ever treated me bad, even though they might deserve it, and some people might say they deserve it. But I'll talk about what they said to me, but I'll never like put a name to it. I'm not trying to stir the pot and cause drama, but it's important to be like to anonymously talk about what they said to me and like, you know. But if I said like, oh, there was this person, go harass them, that would be horrible of me to do that. But I just want to let people know that it happens and it's part of being a streamer. Ashley, thank you so much for 45 months of being a member, Ashley. I appreciate you. I was going to say, no one's allowed to threaten me unless you're Jess's mom with a good time. I'm just kidding. I'll allow that, dude. I'll allow that. Oh my god. That's the only threatening I want around here. Just kidding. Just kidding. Yeah, the most important thing is everyone here is normally really great, and that's what I try to focus on. I might talk about stuff that happened, you know, here to me, but I'm not trying to say like it doesn't happen that often, so I'm lucky that I'm able to like just focus on the positives, you know. Like I have way more nice people here that are sweet and caring and great than people that are not that way, so that's the only thing that really matters. Can't let a bad apple ruin the bunch, you know? Cannot let a bad apple ruin the bunch. I wouldn't even say like a bad apple, you know? But you just gotta... Yeah. Wait, my favorite threat recently was if I didn't sleep, my friend told me she was gonna buy me new blankets. Well, I've been streaming a lot, and my friend reached out and they're like, dude, Nick, I'm gonna buy you a bed so when you're sleeping on stream, so like you can take a nap when you're live. I'm like, I think I don't really need that. Cozy, have you been playing this game like all week? I've really had a hard time like not streaming longer than I have been. Every time before I end stream, I always I literally always want to keep going. Like I get the urge to stream like more than I do, but I'm glad that I limit myself, you know. I saw someone that streamed this game for 72 hours pretty much straight with only taking like very small naps. I was like, that could be me if I didn't have like a little more self-control. Like, but I'm trying to upload some stuff too, you know. I'm not trying to like just yeah, if you guys want to drop a like on the stream too, that'd be cool. I'd really appreciate it if you guys would drop a like today too. It'd be awesome. Am I taking out the hillside? No, not exactly. I just have a cool idea for what we can do for the whole side here. I thought about taking more of the hillside down, you know, but I'm going to open up a lot of this at least. I guess we'll see how far I go with it. I don't know how far we're going to go with it. But I do want to widen it by a little bit. Somebody, I don't want to say they didn't really spoil it for me, but there was a little bit of a minor spoiler that I keep seeing online because I can't stop checking my socials all the time. And I did get like a little bit of a spoiler for something, and I think it would help me build later, but I don't want to talk about it because then people are going to be like, they'll say yes or no, and I want to kind of be surprised still. There's one thing that I know will unlock eventually, I think. Do 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 do. Okay, I'm gonna have to eat more leopard berries. We're probably gonna make more food here too. I'm gonna cook some more bean freaking stew. Do 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 do. Yes. Wow, that's awesome, Koei. You're a stay-at-home mom? That's so cool. My mom used to be a stay-at-home mom. It's really, you seem really nice. It's really good to meet you. My mom used to be a stay-at-home mom, and she used to do daycare. And I have so many memories from daycare when she was a stay-at-home mom as a kid. That, like, some good memories and some bad memories. But, that's awesome. How old's your child? I should eat that food, shouldn't I? That'd be helpful. I always thought someday it'd be cool. Like, I'm very grateful for how much streaming has been. You know, I think I've found a lot of like very, very lucky, and not just lucky, but like I work hard here for sure, but I've been very lucky and fortunate with my stream journey, and it'd be cool someday if streaming, you know, works out for me for a long time to like have a couple kids, and then usually like my stream schedule would work because I could stream and then take them to school in the morning and then come home, and then I would have like a lot of the day to myself. I don't know what the future is going to look like for me. Like if I ever want to have kids someday, and like I like it's kind of weird because I really don't know how my life's going to shape up. I'm kind of living in life right now, just like kind of figuring things out as I go. But I would like to have kids someday for sure. But I always wonder how, wow, look at how fast we can go through there. That's crazy. This is so much easier to clear things out. Like, this is nuts. This is nuts. Look how many vines we have back there, too. Yeah, my mom is awesome. You like my mom too, Jess? My mom's pretty cool lady. My mom's the kind of girl that is fun to be around. I can say that. My mom's she's very fun to be around. You should hear my mom watch The Price is Right. I like going over there because my mom, like, I always tell her if she ever like had a YouTube channel where she commentated her Price is Right watching, she would be so successful because she's so outlandish with the way she talks about stuff when she's watching the show. Like, she turns into like a demon for like that hour that the show's on. Like, she'll just, somebody will spin the wheel, she'll be like, wait, nice spin, you idiot. She's very passionate about that show. And then she was yelling at me because I went to California near where The Price is Right is, and I didn't go to on the show. And she's like, how do you go out to California and not watch The Price is Right, or not go to The Price is Right? Like, she ride or dies for The Price is Right, dude. My mom is a Price is Right fanatic. Wow, he's my favorite person, but also my biggest headache. You had him at 20. My stepbrother just had a kid. He's like 20 right now. My mom's really cool, man. I believe my mom's stream, she'd be fun to watch. She would just like... Oh, we're clearing out a lot of this. This is crazy. Are you in my time zone, by the way, Cozy? Like, do you live in America? Or are you from a different time zone? Because right now it's like 3 o'clock in the morning here for me. Very late. Yeah, I have a really cool idea for this build now. The more we're doing this, the more it's hitting me. Okay. A lot of that's cleared out. You're going to Seattle for your birthday? I'm probably going to Pokemon Worlds this year in San Francisco in like the late summer. I want to do some meetups while I'm out there. There's a lot of you guys I like to meet. I'm a little bit scared to do that, but I should be in San Francisco in the summertime. Wow, you're from California? I've been like I had a dream last night that I went to Disneyland too again. Because people keep talking about Disneyland in my chat recently, and I had a dream last night that I went to Disneyland. Keep falling off there. How do I fix this? Like I want to break all this whole line here. Like everyone's talking about Disneyland. Alucard, thank you for the super chat. 1. I'm so confused. What does that mean? 1. Alucard, I need more context. I need more context. 2? What is going on, dude? Are we counting to 10? 1, 2. I'm so confused. I'm so appreciative, but I'm so confused right now. You have no idea. I'm like, my mind is not, I have no idea what's happening. One, 2. You hear the clock ticking, tick, tock. I'm really confused as all heck. Tick, tock, da 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 da, tick, tock, da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, Alucard, dude, that's so nice of you, man. Oh, dude, that's what you're doing? I didn't even know you were doing that, man. Ah, brother. Well, thank you, man. I didn't even know. Nice MVP reference. I used to love listening to wrestling shows, and you hear like the little clocks ticking. Click, 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 click. 1, 2. MVP was the best. 1, 2. You hear the clock ticking, tick, tock. You're about to stop living. That was kind of a pretty awful threat in that song, though, too. Like that, I'm surprised they let that song be a thing in that. Tick, tock. I want you to remember me. I'm coming. I was an MVP fan. I think I didn't actually finish the Graveler quest. I don't think I finished it, no. What was the last thing? Oh, I don't want to really know. Maybe I did finish his quest. Wait, I found Rotom. Was that part of it? I did stuff for Greedent so I can buff some of my skills. I did this yesterday. I'm not even sure if we did, honestly. I have no idea. That's a good freaking question. 1, 2. You hear the clock ticking, tick, tock. Did I finish that yesterday or did I not? I want to end up making some Oh, that brick flooring is awesome. That would look really nice here too, I feel like. Fish flooring, gray circle flooring. Prominent gray circle looks like the perfect spot to install a utility pole. Okay. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I have rollout. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get your name. First of all, Denise, hello. I'm gonna get your name right today. Legeia. Legeia. Lenora. Legeia. No, I think a lot of people just joined at one time. You know what it is, though? This is literally the funniest thing is, but my stream's interesting because a lot of times, like, people, like, when I go live, it's kind of hilarious. A lot of people from my time zone will, like, be going to bed. So my stream has, like, a big uptick in people that come and say hello. And then they kind of start lurking, and then people from other time zones wake up, and then, like, it's a weird thing, like, with my analytics. It's so funny, like, when you watch my analytics in my, it makes me laugh. This is, like, another moment in the night where like, people start coming into stream, usually. So, like, the first shift went to bed, and now you guys are second shift. And then that's just kind of how it works, I guess. Oh, Cozy, who's your favorite water Pokemon? You're obsessed with the water Pokemon? I got a Azumarill and Marill on my beach, and I'm obsessed with both of them. Like, they're both the cutest things ever. Yeah, this is like when all you, like, I gotta say, the European people that watch my chat, a lot of you guys are really nice. I'm not saying the people in America are not nice. A lot of you guys are too, but there's a lot of really nice Europeans that watch my streams. You guys in America gotta learn something from these Europeans, guys. You gotta learn manners. And some of you guys just gotta be... Where are the manners at, guys? Where the hell are the manners? Like, some of you Europeans make the people in America, my American chatters, man, you guys put them to shame. Can I roll through here, like... But then it hits the... Okay, we can... If I'm careful with this, we can only have it be the front ones. Wow, like the gravel... Oh my god, the graveler is just so helpful. That's crazy. We messed up a little bit here, but... Wow. Why is that different right there? Yo, Quinn, are you new here today? Europeans, rise up. It is really good to meet you. I'm glad to have you here. We're just doing some big chill building here. We're just gonna work on my town for a while today, and I might end up doing more story too. Dude, all you Europeans, you know what I think it is? I think it's all the beans and all the fish you guys eat over in Europe that makes you like more sedated. Maybe we have like too many enriched carbs here, and it kind of makes Americans a little bit crazy. You guys have a lot more of like a balanced diet, so it probably reflects in your. You know, we take a lot of our wheat here and we like process it a lot. We bleach it. And yeah, a lot of you guys in California, like you guys are like greedy in this game, but you guys are kind of. I'm not trying to call you guys potheads, you know. I don't. If I ever use the word pothead, I don't mean it in a derogatory way. You know, I think as long as you're enjoying your life, that's all that matters. But and you're not hurting anybody else. I think it's great that you enjoy that stuff. If you're happy, that's all I care about. You know, if as long as you're happy and like your life's going good, live your life. You know, I used to indulge. That's all I'll say about that. I used to indulge, and I don't anymore. You know, but dude, life is too short to let anybody else care. You know. Yeah, a lot of Californians, when I was out there, a lot of people are so chill, and I love it out there, man. There's some, I guess not everyone in California is quote unquote chill, but a lot of the people out there are very chill, you know, very chill, and I love it out there because of that. There's just so many people that have such a good way to look at the world out there. I think, and everyone's like, you know, it's expensive as all hell. I will say that out there, it's very, very freaking expensive to live out there for sure. It's ridiculous, but. There's something that there's something to be said about the people that are really nice out there, though. You know, like I said, there's multiple ways to be a pothead. You can wear a pot on your head. You can indulge in different substances, whatever. You know, I'm not saying there's one way to be a pothead either. Must be the fact that we don't have a Timmy's or Mackey's in every corner. Whoa, Lone Penguin. I found you while playing Lego Fortnite. Glad to see you're growing and still going hard with the streams. Yeah, dude. I haven't given up at all, man. That's awesome. I appreciate you. Yeah, we're still here. We're still kicking. We're still vibing. Things have been really good here, man, lately. I haven't really seen a lot of Lego Fortnite stuff either lately, so hopefully that game is not dead yet. I really wish that game would have been more what I wish what it could have been. I always think about how much I wish that game was better. Thank you. Yeah, honestly, Denise, I don't think I'd want to see you if you were caffeinated on Timmy's. You would probably be, you would be crazy. Not a bad way. It would be wild. Do not give this girl any Timmies, guys. Keep her Timmy free. No Timmies. I think here's where I'm gonna put, we'll have to fix this. I'll put one of these here, one of these here, and this will be where the divider is. Just like that. And we're gonna make this a, oh, I have a cool idea for this. I have a very cool idea for this. I think I'm gonna break these two. I'm gonna break that one and this one. I woke up the second you mentioned Timmy's like it's the Canadian bat signal. Dude, a lot of you guys in Canada, like your alarm clock just says, time for Timmy's. Time for Timmy's. Time for Timmy's. That's how you guys get up every day. Time for Timmy's. I'm gonna get some donuts from Timmy's today. Guys, today might be a donut day. I don't know yet though. I'm debating about getting donuts today for sure. That sounds awesome. I haven't had donuts from Timmy's in a hot minute. Well, I did have them recently on stream, but Timmy's coffee is liquid gold. It is, dude. It's my favorite coffee place. Compared to like Starbucks, I'm not trying to hate on Starbucks too much. Starbucks is all right. I'm not saying it's the worst. I've had some good coffee from Starbucks, but compared to Timmy's, oh my gosh, dude, there's not even a comparison. It's like, in my opinion. Wait, why are those? Those are wood. Can't really compare them. We're gonna do the same thing on this side, so it's gonna have to be. Let me build up here. Dude. It's gotta be symmetrical, it's gotta be exact. Oh, we gotta break that. This all has to go too here. We have to break, this all has to go. I didn't realize that. But now this is breakable. That wasn't even breakable before. That's good. Very cool. That's why that wasn't matching. I gotta make some more. I gotta go make some more beans. Not to be someone that's from the UK, but I gotta make some beans right now. What's my coffee order? My coffee order is so boring, dude. I just get like black coffee. This is my coffee order is genuinely boring as hell. I get like just regular black coffee. Well, if I make it at home, I make regular like K-cup microplastic coffee with the K-cups, you know. I use a Keurig. I always think about how many microplastics I'm dumping into my coffee every day and how much I consume. Dude, my brain's got microplastics. My private parts have microplastics, not to be weird. My stomach's got microplastics. My feet have microplastic. I'm a microplastic man. And apparently at this point. But But well, here's what I do. Here's what I do. Okay, I just make basic microplastic coffee. I put a little bit of honey in. I put a little bit of almond milk, and that's it. That's my whole order. It's very basic and boring as hell. But that's what I do. I wish it was more fancy than that. The honey makes it like a little bit sweet, but it doesn't overpower anything else in the coffee. Like, I don't like when coffee is so sweet where I'm just drinking sugar the whole time, right? A little bit of sweet is good, but that not too much. I just get like. But if I go out to get coffee, I just get regular black coffee with a shot of espresso sometimes and almond milk. That's all I do. Well, we have 6 silver wings in here. We can go donate those to, what's his face? Gimme Ghoul. Yo, Daz, it's so good to see you, my friend. Holy patootie balls. Does that make Daz a Rooney? Daz, say some handsome for the rest of us, man. Can't be coming in my stream and being that handsome, dude. Please say some handsome for the rest of us. Good to see you, Daz. Wait, this, I haven't made this dish before? I haven't used all beans? Okay, this is basically how people in the UK make hamburgers. They just put beans in a pan and they call it a burger. That's what I just did. Oh, yummy. Daz gave me this plate of... He called it a burger, but he put beans in a pan and cooked it. Well, it powered up my rock smash, so I guess it worked. Oh, Nick, you gotta try this burger, Nick. This burger's gonna feed your tummy. It's gonna make you happy. Will it? Will it? Will it? I'm getting into a project today, Daz. I don't know. We're getting deep already. I don't know where this is gonna take me today. But now I got a project that I'm working on. Please pray to the Lord that it doesn't consume all my soul. It's gonna get crazy. I like how that... Okay, let's match it on... Okay, this whole column has to come down too. This all has to go. Yeah, where's the slowpoke tails? I wanna but I'll see my slowpoke like walking by my feet, cozy, and I wanna rip his tail off quick, and he'll be like, hey, who did that? I'd be like, it was far-fetched. And then I'll go cook his tail up and I'll eat it. I can already hear him turning around and in his derpy face going, hey, who ripped my tail off? I'll say, you wouldn't believe it. Slowpoke walked over here and he ripped it off. And he laughed about it. Or no, Farfetch came over and he walked over here and he ripped it off and he was laughing about it. I told him not to. I told him that you don't like when people do that to you, but he didn't even care. He didn't even listen to me. Hey man, that kind of hurt my rumpus. Who just took my tail off like that? That kind of hurt, man. It was that dastardly Farfetch. You can't help but rip your... He likes to rip off your tail. He likes to hold it over your head. That nasty guy. Hey man, that kind of hurt. Ugh. This might look even better. Let's just change that inner piece, and that'll look good. We'll make this piece into. I'm gonna put that one right there. Then we'll change this one. Put that right here. And then Hawktua, 1, 2 Hawktua. I gotta find some lights for this fountain, but once we put lights on it, it'll look nice. Oh, dude, I have an idea. Guys, I have an idea. I'm gonna time skip till nighttime after we try this quick. Dude, this is gonna be crazy. And we'll put these lights. Where did I put those spotlights at? I know I have those 2 spotlights. Hey Deb, glad to be a new sub. I'm looking to start a new channel, gaming with Pokopia. I think this is a good time to start a YouTube channel if you guys are ever looking to be streamers, just because it's a boom period, right? And I feel like it's always good to start a channel during a boom period because you have momentum on your side right now. And I would recommend uploading a lot of things, right? I would recommend that's how you're gonna kind of differentiate yourself right now compared to other streamers. I would recommend uploading compared to just streaming alone. So that's gonna be a very important, crucial thing to do if I think you wanna stand out a little bit. But yeah, this is definitely a good time to try to get into streaming. I think you should try it right now. This game is going to be popular for a while, and I'm sure people are going to be watching a lot of streams, especially towards when this game gets to like the point where people have beat it already and people are decorating. This game is going to be really popular to play into stream, so I think it's a good idea. I wish you the best of luck on it. I've had this channel for a long time, so it's, you know, I've had a lot of years to build up a great community here and a foundation, but you can definitely do a lot of... Just give it your best shot, man. Where did I put those lights at? I probably lost them. I call it a boom period. Like where there's a game that comes out where everyone's playing it and people are looking up content for it all the time. There's always these waves where people are looking for specific games and they're looking to watch specific content, right? And this is a period of that for sure. So right now would be a really good time to start streaming if you're ever looking to get into streaming and you want to give it a whirl. I'm not... Oh, they're here. Thank God. They're right up here. Okay. Just give it all you got, man. I don't really know you, but I believe in you, buddy. These aren't going to be powered though, are they? That's the problem. Where did that go? Where did that go? Hello? Oh, there it is. It was on the side of that. But at nighttime, these fountains will be lit up. That would be so cool. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. You thought I said blue period? No, it's it's definitely a boom period right now though. Like around the time when when Animal Crossing came out, a lot of streamers blew up around that time, right? There's a lot of people that started streaming around then, and people really found success with that. But it's also nice to find success when you're not just in a boom period too. You know, it's nice to have a slow burn YouTube success. My channel's been very slow burn. Like I've never had like a huge boom period. Just been incremental growth over time, which I like. Yeah, the power of street lamps would be crazy. I can't wait to unlock more powered stuff, but I'm not there yet. Yeah, my biggest advice for you, if you guys are trying to get into streaming, just be consistent, be yourself, and don't let anyone tell you the best way to be. Whatever comes natural for you, man, just do that. Don't let anyone tell you they know what's best for you. Be careful who you take advice from, and just make sure you're having a good time with what you're playing and doing. And I think you're going to find a lot of success. It's very, very, very. It's really, really. Cozy, thanks for the raid again. It was nice to meet you. I will definitely check out your content sometime. I watch a lot of these streams back, so I want to see what you're working on and like building. Yeah, man, that's awesome. Just if you watch a lot of streams already, at least you already have a good idea of like you're like, you know, getting some mental notes about. And what I think is cool about streaming is everybody can kind of be their own thing, you know. You're kind of able to be creative and make your stream unique to everybody else's, and it's a really good feeling, I think. I wonder if I would like it if I stack these up here. I wonder if they'll look good. Yo, Jared, you're a rock star, buddy. Thanks for all the help, man. You're one of the best people around, buddy. We gotta put some vines somewhere on this fountain. Vines would look really nice, I feel like. We can make some stone steps too. Do. I think I'm gonna go by that fountain. Yeah, Daz. I'm still gonna end up modding somebody else, but dude, Jared, how do you not mod Jared, man? This guy is the best. I'm still looking for another mod too on top of modding Jared here, but Jared's just such a nice guy, dude. Like, it's impossible to not want him to be a mod for you. The dude's just so sweet. Dude's so helpful. I was not modding Jared for a long time. I know Jared mods everywhere else, and I was like, maybe he just wants a place to hang out where he's not having to mod all the time, you know? That was my thought process on not modding Jared, because I'm like, dude, everyone wants Jared to be a mod for them. It's like, maybe Jared wants to just hang out here and not have to worry about that here, you know? But then it's like, dude, he's already so nice to everybody here anyways. Just give him the damn wrench. He's like, everywhere I go, man, people just end up modding me. It's just crazy. Do. But, you know, it would be so dope if our Pokemon could rest on Pokopia. What do you mean rest? It'd be dope if our Pokemon could rest on Pokopia. What do you mean rest? Dad's just waking up. Yeah, I never noticed when people have, like, I think Jared's just like always so nice to everybody that he gets the wrench and everyone's like, oh, I thought he was a mod already, you know? Yeah, I have a lot of great mods around here for sure. A lot of great mods. I only mod people if I think they're good people, you know. If I get a bad vibe about somebody, or I will never mod anyone unless they've been around for a while and I get a good vibe from them. I think they're very careful about who I give that power to here, because some people can abuse that a little bit. I've had some. When I first started streaming, I didn't really care who I modded, and then I learned very quickly that that's a very bad idea. Because some people... That was a very fast lesson to learn. I can't enjoy watching without Jared saying what's up, Finn. Yeah, Jared's awesome, dude. He's a really good guy. Man, so when Jared leaves, when Jared's got to go away for a while, I just never see Finn here ever. I'm gonna miss her so much. I'm gonna miss Finn a lot. But I'll get a little break from Photoshop. Thanks, Finn. You're awesome. Ba-ba, ba-ba. Ba-ba. A 1, a 2, a scaly daily do. You know, Denise, yesterday, I'll do it today, probably. Yes, oh, not probably. I'll do it today for sure. It was like on my to-do list, and I kept pushing it off. I just never made the giveaway. But I'll do it today, though. Yesterday I was like, all right, I'll get home and I'll do this and I'll do that, and I'll get the giveaway set up, and I just never did. We'll do it today, though. Actually, someone in chat tonight, Asus, gave me another game to give away too. So we'll do an extra one. But that one's only for Americans. Because he already bought the game key and he sent it to me. So I got to do that one only for people that live in the States. So we'll do a 5th one. But tomorrow... we'll do... That could be any region that enters. You'll still have 24 hours to get it up. Yeah, usually if I make new mods here, I try to prioritize people that have been around for a long time, you know? And, but that's not only the thing I look for. Like, if you're just a good person, and I think you would fit like what I'm looking for in a mod, I'm not afraid to mod someone that's only been around for a little while, right? You know, it's got to be a fair bit of time. But when I do make new mods, like Jared's been around my channel for a long time, and I love having him here. So he didn't apply to be one; I just made him one. But most of the time, I want people to apply. I need to make sure you can do calculus, and I got to make sure you can do a backflip. And one of the most important things when I'm making a new mod is I show you 2 pictures, me in a wig and me without a wig, and you got to tell me which one is the one without the wig. So I need you to know, like, when I put the wig on, that you can differentiate me. That's very important. So it's calculus, it's differentiating me with a wig versus not a wig, and that's a lot of it. And then what else is I haven't had someone take the test in a while. There's 2 pictures. You could never mod. I think you'd be a great mod, Denise. I feel like you would be a great mod, like legitimately. You have good energy. I feel like you're a really nice person. I don't think you'd be a bad mod. I bet you could. It's just a lot of work, you know? It's just a lot of work. Oh, you picked the wig? Yeah, you would never get hired. I would never hire you to be a mod here then. If you can't figure that out, then sorry. You can still be around my streams, but that's an important test. Yeah, you're right then. Well, it just sucks because I feel like every other category you are, you fit the bill, but can't do that. I gotta say no. I'm not even sure if Jared could do that though. I didn't make him do that test, so he kind of. If Jared can't do that, I might unmod him. We can test him today, okay? Jared, remember when I told you that you're gonna be you're a mod now? You're almost a mod now. You have the wrench for today, but if you get it wrong, I'm gonna have to unmod you, buddy. So right now you got a temp wrench. I'll be like Regis Philbin. Which picture is Nick in a wig? A, this one. It'll be me without a wig on. That's the right answer. B, it'll be a picture of me with a wig on. And you're trying to find the one that's not the wig. C, it's gonna be a picture of Slowpoke. And then D, it'll be a picture of a hamburger. Which one of these pictures is Nick with no wig? I'll say, I don't know. I can't tell. If you get it right, you can be a mod here. So dumb, dude. So stupid. Do 2 pictures with both wigs. Yeah, imagine Jared's clone, dude. If you clone Jared too, he'd have all his fingers, so that might even be better. Jared's only got 9 fingers right now, so he's still modding very well. I'm very impressed. He lost one of his fingers in a rope accident when he was little. It's been like, dude, he's doing a better job modding than some of you guys with 10 fingers. That's amazing. Just kidding. You gotta give it to him though. Like, dude, he does a great job for being some fingers down, you know. I think it's impressive. I can't break this one because they're oh, that's crazy. That was weird. A hamburger with beans. Yeah, you gotta make me a hamburger with no beans. That's important. You guys know what? You guys know the one thing why I think Jared is a little bit fake though. Here's what the only reason I was hesitant to mod Jared. This is the one reason and the only reason I was hesitant to mod him. He always, whenever he's here and he'll always say Beacon fam, best fam, right? I've heard him say this a lot. And I'm like, wow, it's nice that Jared thinks that Beacon fam is the best fam. But then I'll go to other streams. Like I was in K stream the other day, and you know what he said? He said K fam, best fam, and I was like, oh, that 2-timer. And I almost reached out to him and I almost said, who's the best fam, Jared? You two-timing, backstabbing shark, man. Who's the best fam? I said, did he really just say K-fam, best fam, after he told me and everyone in my chat that Beacon fam is the best fam? You two-timing, backstabbing shark, Jared. I'm still gonna mod you. I got the photo evidence, dude. You know, like when someone, like when you're a wife and you catch your husband cheating. I almost went to Jared's house and I almost like sat cross-legged in the chair in his living room. He gets home and I'll be like, so where have you been, Jared? Knockem, thank you for the gifted membership. Dude, thank you for the gifted, buddy. That's really awesome. I appreciate it. I'm not sure how I missed that almost. I just saw that fly by my eyes. Thank you, man. I'm gonna sit cross-legged in Jared's lazy boy in his living room, and he'll walk in the house, and I'll be like, "Where have you been, Jared? Have you been modding for other streamers? Have you been modding for other people behind my back, Jared? Have you been saying that their fam's the best fam?" Urbo, are you liking it? I think you messaged me today, Urbo. I meant to open your message too. I wanted to wait till I had time to like. Urbo, I'm so glad to see you. You've been playing nonstop since 8 p.m. You're in my time zone too. That was a good 8-hour session. Do you see why it's now so easy for me to play this on stream for 8 hours at a time? And like, I can't stop playing this. Like, these streams have to be 8 hours minimum, or else I feel like I get nothing done. Christine, you are beautiful, and I appreciate that very much. And you gifted Christina a membership, who's also awesome. Christina, I appreciate that so much. Or Christine. Well, you guys have the same name. Christine and Christina? Well, not the same name, but it's basically the same name. It's close enough. Thank you. I really, really, really appreciate you, Christine. It's so hard, like these streams fly by so fast. I'm having a good time like streaming and playing this. I really enjoy these streams a lot, but it feels like I go live and the time just melts away. Like, we've already been here for about almost 4 hours. That doesn't even make sense. But I'm loving every minute that I've been live with this game. Thank you, Christine. I gotta see your world eventually. Jared said Beacon fam, best fam. Yeah, right, Jared. Jared, if I see you in somebody's stream today and you say their fam's the best fam, I'm coming out of lurking and I'm gonna be like, that's my mod. You know, like women will say, that's my man. I'm gonna say, that's my mod. He says my fam's the best fam. I'm gonna drag you out of that stream by your ear, Jared, and I'm gonna say, you're coming home with me, mister. I knew you were modding for other streamers behind my back. I just knew it. And now the proof's in the pudding. Mod cheating on us. I know you are. Yeah, well, the thing is, Urbo, I feel like the first part of this game is just running around aimlessly, you know? It's legitimately, like, to get my town to even look remotely this nice, I've had to take a lot. It's taking a lot of time. So if you're just kind of running around, like, doing whatever, you don't gotta, like, rush the game. You just gotta, all you gotta do is take your time, you know? I feel like it's so easy to spend your first time playing it, your first day. You don't really have to do anything your first day. Just enjoy the vibes, you know? Don't rush anything. It's so easy to like just spend time in this game and have like your life melt away. Oh yeah, we're playing this game, Mimi, and we're having a freaking good time with it. It's been so fun. It's been so fun. Mimi, this game is too good. Oh my goodness gracious. Is that the legend himself, Doga, in my chat right now? Nick, me and nobody else have been talking. You may be addicted. Oh, I'm addicted, dude. Don't get me wrong. I'm addicted. But you know what? At least I give myself breaks. I'm not trying to call her out, but my friend Microwave played this game for 27 hours the other day. I almost bought a plane ticket to go check on her, like a wellness check. So at least I'm not doing that. I'm not that crazy. But I am addicted to the game. I've been playing it at least 8 hours a day, so that's a lot of my day spent playing this. But the streams have been good, and it's been really good for the channel so far. So I'm just gonna ride it. I'm gonna ride it like a donkey. Yeah, well, she took off time. I think she just has like a lot of time right now, and then she just played for 27 hours, and then she went to bed for like a long time. And there she is in chat. I'm not trying to call her out, you know what I mean? Like, but I know she's here, so I'm happy to call her out while she's here. But yeah, she played for 27 hours at one time. This girl is. She's great, by the way. I like Microwave a lot, but that's crazy. If you or a loved one have been diagnosed with Pokopia addiction, I've also said, like, I'm glad I don't have a girlfriend right now or like a wife, because with the amount that I've been, she'd have to be a Pokopia fan too. We'd have to be playing together for this to work. If I was married to someone that didn't like Pokemon right now, I'm not sure we could be together. We'd have to figure it out. Is tearing your family apart? Well, you can just 3D print some glue, Microwave, from the Pokemon Center, and you can just glue your family back together. Do you have enough rare Pokemetal? 3D print yourself some super glue, and you'll be back to normal in no time. It's too fun. I have so many ideas. I have so many cool ideas for this area today. And I want to build a cemetery too. I have so many ideas. Out of the 4 people I'm watching play this, you definitely have decorated and terraformed the most. Have I also explored the least out of all those people? Like, would you say like my exploration has been the least out of everyone you watched? Or is it kind of sort of like, I don't know. I think I'm doing a decent job with exploring. I'm not doing a great job with it, but I'm doing an okay job, I feel like. Could be better. But you gotta pick your battles, right? No! Why do I? Oh my god! I couldn't stop! Dude, I almost just broke my whole fountain. I almost broke my whole build. I almost ran through that. I'm so happy I put the brakes on that when I did. Jesus Christ. Nick, stop the frickin' graveler. Why does he roll so fast? That was almost horrible. Yeah, Gumi was almost roadkill right there. I almost ran him over. I was diagnosed with Pokopia addiction on 3/5/2026. You know, Dr. Phil has a ranch that you can go to, and he can help you with that. I heard his ranch is really good for Pokopia addiction. But you got to go on his show though first, and he's got to make a fool out of you so he can get ratings. But then after he makes a fool out of you and makes you embarrassed in front of everyone in the world, then he'll help you. Oh no, we lost my food effects already, wow. I always found it, like when I was a kid, my mom would always watch Dr. Phil. And I'd always tell her, I'd say, Mom, is it, like, even as a kid, I thought it was so dumb. I mean, Mom, is it a good thing that Dr. Phil can get ratings from these poor people that need help? Like, I feel like it's not really a good thing to like make their lives that public, where like they're going through a lot of like personal struggles, and everyone in America is like at home watching them. I think that's so bad, man. Like, you don't have to make everyone struggle public like that, you know? I don't think everybody needs to know when people are having, like... We all go through hard times in our lives, right? I thought it was so awful that, like, that stuff was publicized to people. And I guess those people went on the show willingly, so it's, like, not like they were forced to go on the show, but... I'm guessing they're promised more help if they go on that show, right? I just thought that was horrible. I'd always tell my mom, I'd always be like... Like, why can't they just help these people without having, like, their whole story plastered online, you know? I guess it's okay that people can, like, know about that, maybe even feel like their problems they're not alone in their problems, which is the only benefit, but... We need a pike goal? Well, yeah, Gumi needs a home, Herbal. I gotta freaking give Gumi a freaking house, and Sligu too, but I don't know, I'm not sure where I'm gonna put him at yet. They both need homes, for sure. I should make them houses. I definitely have to do that at some point. That's just one of my tangents. I always thought that was weird. I want to live in a world where people can, like, have struggles in life and not have to have every struggle they have be plastered online in front of everybody. Because I had times in my life where I was really struggling, you know? With my mental health and, like, my health in general. It's like, people don't have to know that about me. Like, let's just keep that private, you know? We all have phases that we go through where, like, things are really bad. Microwave, thank you. Because I haven't even seen the likes today. I haven't even checked my like goal today. Or my likes today. I gotta see how many likes we're at. Doesn't really matter. If you guys drop a like, I appreciate it a lot. Da, 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 da. Do you go fishing a lot, Denise? Like, do you go fishing for pike a lot? Is that what you do? Leave it to people in Europe to bring up fish here at every given point. So they almost make typos in my chat just so they can bring up fish. It's like, guys, we get it. We get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. You guys like fish. I get it. I totally get it, guys. I understand you guys like fish. I totally get it. Totally understand. Totally get it. You don't need more reason to bring up fish here, okay, guys? I understand you guys like to bring it up, though. I get it. I totally get it. Totally get it. But please, can we not talk about fish every 2 minutes? Oh, I gotta pin it. I thought I hit pin. Dude, I hit pin, but it didn't even pin the stupid like goal. I tried to pin it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, I can't even pin like goals anymore. Maybe we should build this out one further. Should I go one further with this? Yeah, let's go one further. I'm gonna go one further out. Bum, 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 bum. Well, you gotta give her a break, Microwave. Denise is chronically online. She's gonna ask weird stuff here. Give her a little bit of a break, right? She's trying to learn how to navigate the internet. She'll figure it out. Be patient with her. Are you at work? Are you actually at work right now, Denise? You're gonna join a Zoom meeting. They're gonna say, "What's that in the background?" I hear a 30-year-old man making weird comments about stuff. Is there a reason why this guy is making these weird comments in the background right now? Can you explain yourself? We heard a man say the word tiddlywink several times throughout the Zoom meeting. Is there a reason for that? Ash, good morning. I have no idea why I'm awake right now. Well, because you want to be in stream. You want to hang out here. Obviously. Obviously, you want to hang out here today. What other reason would there be? You need some... I'm already out of stone. Oh, dude, how are we out of stone again? I have to have more stone somewhere, right? Like, there's no way I don't. There's no way I don't have more stone. No shot. Please, no more gas jokes. Well, not around Graveler today, so it probably won't be as many. That dude freaking projectile rips ass so hard. We just managed to stay away from him today. We should be all right. He won't be ripping ass near as much. Well, he will be, but just not around me. That's why we got to keep him in the. We got to keep him in that rocky area because like the. Not allowed. He's not coming around me. That's not happening. It's not happening. He's not allowed over here. This is my private area where I actually love being around people. Is Pokopia worth it if you're a casual, chill gamer? Because I'd have to buy a Switch 2 too. I'm gonna say yeah, it's really worth it. If there's even any debate, I would like have more to say about it. But it's so fun. The game is very relaxing and chill, and like this is pretty much only if you like cozy games. This game will be for you. It's amazing. You know, if there was any doubt in my mind that you like it, I would try to, you know, maybe have more to say about it, but it's just, it's like, I know that $500 is a lot of money. So when I'm saying this right now, I know it's a lot of money, so I'm not trying to downplay that, but it's worth $500 to buy this game, to play this game. And it's worth that because there'll be more games that drop too. You know, you'll have a Switch for a long time, so that's also part of why I think it's worth it to buy it right now. But this game is just amazing. It's this will probably become one of my favorite games I've ever played ever in my whole life. You know, I think this game is awesome. When it's all said and done, I think it'll be worth every penny I've ever spent on this game. And I know that it's expensive. I've been playing this game every night here for a whole week, and I'm still having the same amount of fun. And I know it's not very cheap, so I wish it was cheaper for a lot of people here. But I really like it, guys. The more I play, the more I'm just like impressed. I do plan to give away more copies of the game too, so we'll be doing some giveaways here. It just sucks that it's so expensive, you know. But I think the thing you gotta think of is you're not just like, a lot of people have always told me like in the past, and I don't blame people for having this mindset, but like a new game will come out and they'll be like, oh, it's not worth buying a Switch for this game. It's too expensive, you know. It's not worth paying $500 for one game. But for most people, you're not going to be doing that. You're going to be playing a lot of games on this console. You just got to find the right game to make you spend the money initially. But because for me, like I play a lot on my Switch too, so this is not just a $500 console for one game for me. It's for a lot of games. And that's where I feel like I hear that a lot. You know, I hear that a lot. Like, oh, I'm not spending that much money for one game. Yeah, but I'm playing a lot on this console. I'll be playing games until I can't play anymore in here. So far I have this, Wind and Waves, and hopefully a Zelda game to make the Switch 2 worth it. Yeah, I like your gaming taste. I feel like we have very similar taste. Okay, do you have a favorite Zelda game of all time? Legeia? Since you're a Zelda fan, what's your favorite Zelda game ever? Because I know what my favorite is. I had to cry yesterday because I saw that Ditto can sit in the bathtub and chill. I didn't even know you could do that. I want to go. We'll have to make a bathtub now. Yeah, we'll be playing this a lot, man. This is going to be a game that'll probably be worth it for a long time. You gonna Ditto sit in the bathtub? Take a little Ditto bath. Do we have any more rocks back here we can smash? I've already broken a lot of the rocks back here, I think, so I don't think we have a lot more we can do. But that windmill is actually blowing. We could probably actually use those power poles to make that windmill power my town right now, couldn't I? I haven't even done that yet, but we should do that. Okay, I just have some random stuff in that chest. Just random stuff I'll never even use. But in theory here, if I was to use my power poles that I have, I only have one utility pole. This would just power, this would connect to this and it would power it, right? Yep. Okay. Well, we'll have to wire some stuff today. Ooh, Ocarina of Time. Okay, my favorite is Majora's Mask. But Ocarina of Time is also one of my favorites too. People always say that Majora's Mask is just DLC for Ocarina of Time, but I don't agree, man. I think it's its own thing. My favorites are Majora's Mask, and then it's Tears of the Kingdom, then it's Breath of the Wild, then it's Wind Waker, and then it's Twilight Princess. And then Minish Cap is also great, but I think Minish Cap deserves a place in my top 5, but for today I'll put it number 6. Yeah, I really like, but they're all, I mean, there's no bad take, you know, whatever you like, but I just get like frustrated when people say that Majora's Mask is just DLC for Ocarina of Time. I'm like, dude, Majora's Mask, I know it's like similar to, in some ways, but I love Majora's Mask. It's probably my nostalgia that makes me feel that way, though. I have very high nostalgia for Majora's Mask. Dude, Link to the Past is a great game, by the way, Jared. I like Link Between Worlds, too. I agree. Yeah, I think all the Zelda games are good, though. I think my least favorite one is my least favorite Zelda game I've ever played is I can change my name to, you know what's, oh my god, I'm not gonna comment on what that guy said, but we'll just move on. But what I was gonna say was I read more comments from women because men apparently cannot handle when I don't read their messages. Apparently men have this complex where like they just want me to see all their messages apparently, and I can't miss any of their messages. The second I miss one, men just freak out, dude. If you're that fragile of a man where me missing your message is that big of a deal, dude, then you can go find a different streamer to watch, buddy. If you're that fragile, I'm gonna have to get you like a sign to hang on yourself that says fragile, don't like handle with care, because you're very fragile, buddy. And if you're that fragile online, you're not gonna make it very long, buddy. You gotta thicken up, you gotta toughen up. I'm happy to read your messages, man, but I'm trying to play the game too. So if you wanna, people are crazy. I just like, dude, I'm like reading messages from so many guys in my chats. Like, I can't believe people have to say that stuff. Brent, I'm sorry, man. Brent, I was gonna read your message to you, but then I remembered I just don't like you. I just remembered I just don't like you, man. That's why I don't read your messages in my chat. I just don't like you. I don't know. I just don't like you, man. That's it. No, I love you, Brent. I'm totally kidding. I know you're kidding too. I love you very much. I love you very much. I'll happily read your message, Brent. Happily read yours anytime, buddy. I guess I gotta change my stream title to reading Zach's messages all day. We'll just stream that instead today. That'll make him happy, I think. I'm not sure people want to watch that though. I try never to like let those comments like get in my head, you know what I mean? Like I try to always just ignore people like that and move on because it's not really healthy for the stream. But lately, it's just people have been saying some crazy stuff here, man, to me, and it's like I feel like if I don't at least speak up sometimes, I feel like I want to like at least I want to just defend myself, you know what I mean? Like I'm open, like I just don't know. People just have crazy demands, man. They have crazy demands. It's always way better to not let those messages like get to you, but sometimes I just want to speak my mind. It's hard not to like just, you know, because I think people when they see someone that's really nice, they think they can say whatever they want to them, you know, and that kind of bothers me too. I'm not afraid to stand up for myself, man. I'm a really nice guy, but I'm not someone that you can just step over and say whatever you want to them without me saying something back to you. But I try to be a really nice guy wherever I can. No, I put the wig on yesterday. I put the wig on yesterday, but I'm not wearing it for ever again. But also, yesterday Jeff sent me a Lego set. So he sent me a wig, which I didn't like, but I also got this, which I do like. So he balanced it out really well, which I appreciated. I don't like you either. That's why you're the only Poco streamer I've ever watched. I'm glad. You know what's beautiful about that, man? I'm glad that you can hang out in a place where you don't like me. And I can have you here where I don't like you. That works out really well, man. Oh, I went to that area to get more stone. I forgot that's why I went there. I was gonna check the PC, but that's all I did. Let's go back to break some more rocks. No, I'm kidding. I love you a lot. You're a cool guy, man. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yes, we're going to Tiddlywink Town. Yeah, I did like a girl's voice and everything. And then we raided Rye. We raided Rye Minori yesterday, and she ended up putting my stream on her stream, and everybody saw my wig, and I was like, oh dude. Oh dude, everyone saw me wear this. This is so embarrassing. I got really embarrassed. When she did that, I was like, oh, right, why'd you have to do that? Why'd you have to show that in front of everybody here? This is crazy. But I do love Rye, though. She's really nice. I was sitting here, like, basically, like, my monitors are like on like a little swivel, and I swiveled my monitor so I could barely see it. I was like, oh, this is too embarrassing. I can't handle this right now. This is too embarrassing. I was listening and I was like, oh no, she can see me. She can see me with a wig on. This is so crazy. But yeah, he bought me like a. It's like that was like a founding father's wig, but it also looked like feminine. So I'm like a feminine founding father. I'm freaking Georgette Washington. Fourscore and 11 hours ago, we went live tonight. We've had a good stream, and we've been exploring Pokopia. And today I'm signing the Declaration of Beacon Pendants. Yeah, it's a really weird mixture of like founding. I'm the founding mother of this channel, man. Dude, Brent, I'm sorry to hear that, man. If that's even a possibility, I can understand why you're probably stressed out about that. I always think about my friends that are in the military too. I'm not even like in the military right now. Like I'm eligible to be drafted maybe still. I don't even know if I am, but that stuff freaks me out a lot. And it's crazy how real that is, right? Like every day that I watch the news, like that's why this game has given me like a little break from reality too. Like I like to go live here and just like have a good time and get my mind off of the news. Because I'm somebody that watches a lot of the news and I'm always on my phone like looking stuff up because I like to be informed about what's happening in the world, right? And I always think about all the men and women that are overseas that are serving and that are in harm's way right now. And I have a lot of respect for people that are in the military that serve, that, you know, I don't always believe in the cause of why we're fighting, but I respect the people that are fighting for us because, you know, they're doing their best and they're just having to work with the orders they're given. And that's not an easy place to be sometimes. And it can be very scary. So I definitely have a lot of respect for you and everyone that serves. I have some friends that are in like the Navy and Air Force, and scary times, man. Wait, what kind of stuff? Oh, this is it. Okay. I have a feeling it'll probably be okay, but can we get t-shirts made of you wearing the wig on them? Then the shirt can say Pokopia Girl Power. Sure. You know, Ian, for you, I'll do anything, man. For you, I'll do anything. No problem. That would probably sell out too. If there's ever a shirt that's gonna sell out. I have merch, man, but I haven't updated my store in a while. For a while, we were always getting new merch out. I had a shirt where it was Napoleon flipping pancakes, and it said, "You got to be flipping my pancakes." And I've had like some Christmas beacon sweaters that we've released here. Yeah, I used to have a lot more merch than I do, but part of the reason why I stopped making new merch was just because the artist that was doing it for me, they basically had to, they kind of changed directions in life, and I just haven't really found someone that I can work with to make new merch designs, and I just kind of have stopped making new merch for a little bit. Because the artist that was doing it before, man, they were great. We got along really well. And I don't know. It stopped being easy for me to get new merch out. We were really good friends too, and they just had their life kind of changed, and sadly it made it so they can't really make new merch right now. But they always had good ideas for designs. I'd always get it out. It was fun. Okay, I'm gonna put this on the very top. And then we're gonna move that up by 1. You know what we could do? We could actually, oh wow. I kind of want to redo my whole car yard here. I want to like redo the whole thing right now. I have such a better idea for this whole place. I have a cool idea for this. I should probably take a pee break, guys. Let me go take a little pee and I'll be back in a moment, okay? Dude, I have an idea. I have a cool idea. This is looking pretty dang good so far, though. I like this. Maybe today we'll run some power over here. That windmill is probably capable of us running power, right? Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. You guys are awesome. Everyone here, I love you so much for your time. Thanks for chilling here with me. Thanks for being here today. Thank you everyone that's hanging out in stream. That's like just really nice to have around. A lot of you guys are so freaking great to have here. I couldn't even believe it. Can you get an exemption for having a Pokopia addiction? Can't go to war when Pokemons are in desperate need of for habitats. I don't know. That might be a good way to get out of it. Say you have Pokemon at home that need your help, like they're dependent on you. You know. I think if you have dependents, that could probably be a good excuse. We'll have to look into that. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out today. I got a cool idea for what we can do for this build here too. I have a cool idea. I'd like to run power to this today. I want to see if we can get enough power poles, and we'll see what we can get done. This is going to be more of a building day, I think. I've pretty much already decided that. And then tomorrow we'll do more building, and we'll do more exploring too. But if you guys would drop a like today on the stream, I'd really appreciate it a lot. So if you want to do that for me, that'd be awesome. And we already have 172 likes. That is crazy. We might even hit 100. We might hit 300 likes again today. I don't know if we will or not, but yeah, you guys are seriously awesome. Thanks for putting up with me. Thanks for hanging out. I'm going to put my Joy-Cons down, and I'm going to get some more coffee too. Da, 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 da. All right, guys, I'm gonna go plug my phone in, and then we're back, right? I keep forgetting to do that. Let me plug my phone in. So far, I like what we're building, though. This is definitely coming out better than I expected. If you guys would drop a like on the stream, too, consider doing that for me. We're getting close to 200 likes. Give me one more minute. All right. I turned the heat up a little bit too. Like, my house is freezing. Why is it gotta be freezing when it's like halfway through March? It's still like winter here, man. What's the temperature outside right now? Let me see. It's like, what, 20 degrees probably? 30 degrees. We're supposed to get a lot of snow today. It's supposed to be snowing starting at 7 in the morning. It's supposed to snow all the way till the afternoon. Maybe the last snowfall of the year, though. Hopefully. It should be the last one of the year. But we're probably going to be getting some crazy snow today. Dude, I'm not looking forward to that. Ergo, you have all your gates open? I haven't even been to all the gates. Ergo, slow down. You have all the gates open already. You're already ahead of me. I love how you've been playing for so long today, Erbo. Do you have tomorrow off? You probably don't, do you? Make sure you get some sleep, too. Don't stay up for 27 hours like Microwave did. Or do it. Or it could be a bad influence and tell you just to do it. Just stay up as long as you want. Just keep opening all your gates and you can just stay up as long as you want. Who's judging? Gather some Pokemon and build away. This will make you want to dance as you're building it. I want to try this too. I'm just kidding, microwave. Totally kidding, obviously. I think I have one more of those Chesto hanging lights somewhere. I know I had one. I have more power poles in here. That's good. I think I'm gonna run back to the beach area. Oh no, we can just make more power poles. Who am I kidding? We can craft those here. Ooh, I have a wall monitor. We have so much cool furniture items we can decorate with here. This is crazy. I have so many decorating ideas. I have so many of them. This is gonna make my brain explode. Bubbles. Green tea with honey is the best tea ever, my friend. That's my go-to. I still can't believe that this game had that snake plant pre-order. I was thinking about that a little bit ago today. Out of all the cool items this game has, the pre-order through Amazon had to be a snake plant. Still blows my mind. They could have done so much better, man. What were they thinking? What were they thinking? They could have given you something better than a snake plant. I'm not trying to rant about that too much, but they could have given you something better than a snake plant. No way that should be. I just can't believe it. It just blows my mind. This game has so many great, fantastic, amazing things to decorate with. Like, just so many fantastic ones. That makes my brain happy. And then the snake plant is the one they choose to give as a pre-order gift. Well, no, I like the snake plant and I would decorate with it, but it's just, I feel like there's just so many other things they could give you that would make people want to be like, oh, this is worth it, you know? It could have been worse. I like snake plants as much as anybody else does, you know, but for a pre-order though, I don't know about a pre-order. Like, it'd have been a nice thing to like have to craft in the game, right? Like, I would have liked to make one. The Amazon Japan also included a Ditto tray as well as the plant. See, the Ditto tray would have been a little bit better. I wouldn't be judging that as near as hard if we got that too. Because like, I don't really hate the I don't really necessarily hate the snake plant. Like, I like snake plants a lot. They can be kind of cool. Just like, is that really a good pre-order though? Like, is that really the best we could do? That's where I was kind of like, I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna have to take these plants out of the ground. We're gonna have to dig them up. Dun, dun, dun. You work at 3 p.m. today? Oh, you have time, Herbo. You're fine. You're gonna go to work tomorrow and you're gonna be thinking about this game nonstop, probably, aren't you? If I were you, I would be. You're gonna have the Pokopia withdrawals like none other. I love Venusaurs just chilling in the garden. That's so cool. That's so cool! I'm moving this fire pit. Oh, we're gonna move all this today. This is all gonna go away. Sorry, Hoo-Hoo. I gotta move all this stuff on you, buddy. I got building plans. It's gonna be torture. Oh, dude, he said my fire pit. Oh, dude, I'm so sad. Hoo-Hoo, I'm gonna make you a house, buddy. Don't worry, I'll make you a house. You know Gastrodon keeps praising me every time I run into them. It's not even like I've done anything special. They're just really nice, aren't they? Oh man, I feel bad now. He said my fire pit. I'm gonna make him a fire pit. We're gonna make him, it's gonna be very beautiful. We're just gonna move some stuff here. Sarah, I feel like a monster. That made me feel very sad. That was very, very impactful. Like, that's awful, man. I'm sorry. I don't know what you want from me. I'm trying to make our place look very beautiful and very, very Pokemon, like very lively. Like I said, this game is great because I just love how it's just there's too much to do. Like there's so many good, amazing. Like ways to occupy your time in this game, and it's so hard to figure out how to do it best. And I just love that it feels so. I know I'm a monster. I really am. I don't think he's ever gonna forgive me, and I don't know if I even blame him for not forgiving me. And I'm ignoring Oddish too. Oddish said, "Oh, he likes it. Gosh, it looks great." Well, I'm not even decorating right now. I'm just moving stuff around. If this looks great, you haven't seen anything yet. Hey Ditto, hey Ditto, yo Ditto, hey Ditto, hey Nick, hey Ditto, hey Ditto, hey Ditto, hey Nick, hey Ditto. Guys, I just need you all to go away while I build, okay? Then I'll build you all some nice houses soon. Yo Ditto, hey Nick, hey Ditto, hey Nick. Guys, I'm just trying to build. Please leave me alone. I just saw that there's a Mosslax plush in the Pokemon Center Japan. I'm going to Japan in May, and I really hope they still have them. They have a Mosslax plush. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I want to go to Japan sometime. Dude, Japan's on my bucket list. I just don't know when I'm ever gonna make time to go there. Are you going there for vacation, Denise? What's the... That's so cool. That's so cool. Man, I want to go to Japan really bad. That's for sure my bucket list. 1000% bucket list. He's so mad that I'm taking his stuff, dude. He's so mad. I gotta... Oh my god, dude. I took his... my log chair. Dude, nothing here. I'm gonna put it back, dude. He's so mad. Oh my god, I feel terrible. But I have to do this for a minute. I have to. This is for good reason, for good intention. I'm trying to put it. We're gonna put everything back and make it a lot more pretty. I'm taking all of his favorite things. I'm taking everything he loves about the world. I'm taking everything away from him, and I'm not trying to be a dick, but it's just so hard to make him happy, man. I want to rebuild this better. I have better ideas than I had before, but he's not very happy at all. I know, Ty. He sits back down. Like I took the fire pit. He's like, my fire pit. He's like, at least I still have my log to sit on. Then I take his log, and he's like, my log. At least I still have the nice stone tile floor to sit on. My stone tile floor. At least I still have the ground. At least I still have the ground to sit on. The ground! He took the ground from me. He took the ground. He hates me, man. I'm a monster. At least I still have breathable air. I can't breathe. Nick, help me. I do feel bad. I feel horrible. Yeah, Denise, what are you going to Japan for? I might have missed your reply. What are you going to Japan for? It's a shopping trip. I'm going with some friends of mine, and we're huge weebs, so we're gonna buy a lot of anime merch. You like anime, by the way? You're an anime fan, Denise? I've been wanting to watch. I've been reading Kaiju number 8. I've been reading that a little bit lately. I want to start watching Demon Slayer. I never watched Demon Slayer before. And I've heard Demon Slayer is amazing, but I never have really given it my time. So I want to watch that. I wouldn't say I'm like a weeb, but I do like anime though. I'm just not like the biggest anime head. But I like it enough where I feel like I'm a pretty big fan. There's just some people that know everything about anime, and I'm not that kind of guy. Like I just watch more casually. Like I'm more of a casual anime fan, you know. Ooh, I have 2 televisions. I have a television here. Maybe I never made that Chansey statue. I gotta make that. Hey, Rianne, you are such a freaking blessing. Girl, you are such a freaking blessing. Holy crap, Ree, you are such a gosh darn... Holy crap, Rianne. Thank you for being such a sweet person. That is so awesome of you. That is so awesome of you. Game Killer, Utopia, Crystal, Jackson. Hopefully no out-of-pocket names today. Sylvendra, The Face Game, Snoop, Steven, Ariel. This might be the wrong way. Am I putting it on the wrong way? I can't put the wig on, dude. How did I put it on yesterday? I think it's the wrong way. Yeah. No, this is the... Dude, Ray, thanks for the memberships. I appreciate it. I can't figure out how to put the wig on today, but this is like emo Nick saying, Ray, I really appreciate the 10 gifted memberships, girl. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you so much. Yeah, totally. I'm going to the skate park later. Like 7 years ago kind of thing, you know what I mean? Reed, thank you so much. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. I'll figure out how to put it on better later, okay? I'm a little bit embarrassed that I couldn't figure that out. I'm a little bit embarrassed. I tried putting it on. Like Ree, like totally, brah. Ree, thanks for the memberships. Like totally, brah. Girl, you just like gifted some memberships. That's like totally radical, girl. That's like I'm like the turtle from Finding Nemo. The sea turtle from Finding Nemo is one of my favorite characters. What's his name? I forget his name. Crash. I think his name's Crash. Love that guy. They had like a thing at Disneyland where you could like go talk to him, and some guy like controlled like the turtle, and like they could like give him like custom responses, and it was so fun to watch that. Like totally, bro. Like I'm in my room. Like my mom told me that I need to like do better in school, bro, but I just don't want to listen to her because I'm just living my life and I'm just trying to get by every day, you know, bro. Thank you, Rianne. You're seriously one of the best people I could ever hope to have around, and I'm grateful for you, and I appreciate it a lot. So thank you for the generosity and being sweet. Oh yeah, Crush, not Crash. His name's Crush. I called him Crash. He's not Crash Bandicoot. One more time, quick. You know, you guys know Drake Bell from The Amanda Show? And now, Totally Kyle. Like one time? Can't even say it, dude. Like one time I was playing Pokemon Pokopia, and like I was trying to make a biome for one of my Pokemon, and I put down one of the chairs and like one of the couches, and I thought it was gonna be a good habitat for him, but he said, "I ain't living here, bruh." I used to love Totally Kyle, man. Like one time, I was like watching my mom like watch TV, and I walked in the living room. She's watching a soap opera. And like I used to love Totally Kyle. Like one time, I was like doing the dishes, and I squirted a lot of dish soap on one of the cups, and it got like a little bit too clean. Thank you, Ree. Thank you one more time. I appreciate it a lot. And like I was trying to like wash the soap out, but I just couldn't get all the soap off the cup, and I put it back in the cupboard. Like one time, I needed like a new moderator for my stream, and I saw Jared, and I was like, that guy seems like he's all right. So I gave him a wrench, and then he started being a moderator. Wait, I just grabbed the soil. Oh, Shelby! Holy crap, Shelby! I'm so glad to see you. Shelby, you know you have the best mom in the world, by the way. You probably know that. You have probably the greatest mother in the world. Your mom is awesome. I'm jealous of how cool your mom is. I always tell her that, but I mean that too. Your mom is the best. I tell her that too much. I probably tell her that too much, but I think your mom's fan-freaking-tastic. Guys, where did I put those bushes from yesterday? Remember we had those bushes we grabbed? We looted? Where did I put those at? Right here. We need those. Like one time, like Ree was like in her Uber, and she was like in, Ree, I hope your Uber driver did not hear that, by the way. And like she was like in her Uber, and she was like taking her Uber to work, and she was playing this guy's stream who was saying some very out-of-pocket crazy stuff. And then she gifted 10 members. Oh, I hate how that doesn't line up. Oh, we can do that. We can flip it. Hitmonchan, you have to move, buddy. I like that the best. I pray to God Ree's Uber's not hearing. Like, that guy is probably that guy probably thinks he's like. He'll start begging Rita to not have my stream on. Please, I'll give you a ride. I'll give you a discount. Just don't play that. Oh my God, I just took his flowers too. I'm making Hoo Hoo naked, dude. I took his fire pit. I took his stool. I took his flowers. He's gonna wake up and he's gonna like probably leave my community. He's leaving for sure. I'll never see him again. I'm taking the floor from underneath his feet too. He didn't. He promise. You know, actually, I kind of wish he did read. Like one time, like Brienne woke up in the morning, she opened her can of beans. She had a big fat can of beans. I punched him in the back. And the can of beans was like big, and it was like huge, and it was like massive can of beans. And like big can of beans. Dude, I need to get more grass. I'm gonna pull some more grass out of this chest here. Okay, I'll put the sand back, and we're gonna grab more of this. But thanks again, Reed. I gotta add to the member goal today. Let me do that quick. Do 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 do. Dude, we bloody smashed the member goal. We bloody smashed it. We bloody smashed the Wii member goal. Wee. Reason her bloody Uber. She's taking her Uber to work. Wee. Do. Shelby, I know your family's playing this game. Like, I know your mom's playing this, and I know your sister is too, right? Are you playing this game, Shelby? Have you played any Pokopia yet? Or have you not completely... Are you not fully in right now? I'm curious about this. Because I am absolutely, unequivocally, 100%, no doubt about it, addicted. Not even close. Yo, Helen, how we doing? Helen, thanks for being here. I appreciate you being here a lot. I took my poor Drifloon's oil drum and it got so sad. It just, what sucks about this game is like, in some ways, is that you gotta break your Pokemon's heart to make them happy later. Because you're gonna have to move their house. They gotta be homeless for a while. And that's the problem, you know? You gotta tear their heart open to make them happy at some point in the future. And I don't like that very much. That has to happen, you know? But it is really genuinely, it's gotta be that way. Even if you don't want it to be that way. There's so many times where I don't want to have to be so, like, I want them to be more happy, you know, but they just need more time. I can't stop decorating this game, Shelby. I can't stop playing it. I can't stop doing anything. I'm just like, I'm literally hooked like I'm a fish on a line. McWee-wee? McWee-wee? Is there any McWee-wees? Wee-wee? There's a habitat I want to make for a chance to get a new Pokemon. And we're gonna go get Politoed back. I think I lost my Politoed. Dude, look at that. Rhea, I'm glad you got more sleep today, though. Oh, look at that, though. Oh, that's a really cool... That could be in the center of my... That's really cool looking. But I like Chansey better, though. I'm a big... Chansey's really cool, too. Do you guys prefer Chansey, or do you guys like Clefable better? Like, if you were to compare the Chansey and Blissey line versus the Clefairy-Clefable line, what do you guys like better? Because I'm all the way Chansey. I really like Chansey. I don't think there's anyone that compares for me personally. And like that in that same ballpark, I gotta go Chansey every time. For like normal types in Gen 1, Chansey and Blissey are my favorite. Or Gen 2 as well, I guess. But then I like the Mega Evolution for Clefable. Clefable's Mega does put it a little bit higher up on my list than it was before, so maybe I... Wow. Brent, you said Clefable. Jerry said Clefable. Sparkling said Chansey. Chansey, Clefable. That's closer than I thought it'd be. That's a lot closer than I thought it'd be. I liked Chansey from the Pokemon anime because she was like always very nice. And anyone ever tell you that you got a real big heart, Ditto? I needed more stone anyway, so. I need a bench. I'll just make a bench. But it's my first time making a wood bench. Not that I remember. I thought I had a lot of those. This is my first time making a wood bench. Doesn't even make any sense. Do. Oh, Helen, thanks for lurking. I appreciate you being here a lot. Just feel free to hang out and lurk and chill. I'm grateful to have you here, Helen. Lurk your little tushy off if you got to today. I'm glad to be here for you. I'm glad to be live. Feel better? Here for you. I'm gonna break some more of this moss. I'll break this rock too. I need more stone. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. I wonder what kind of biome, or I'm guessing this will just have Chansey spawn, right? That's my guess. And I would be happy. I like Chansey a lot. Where's the ghastly Galapagos man? In his chamber, thankfully. What Gen 1 Pokemon would you like to see get more love in terms of a new form or evolution? That's a good question, Jerry. That's a good question. Well, I mean, a lot of Gen 1 Pokemon have already gotten more love, right? In some way or another, they've had like a lot of new forms. But not all of them have. Probably Lapras. But no, Lapras is just good how it is. I don't know if Lapras needs more forms. That's a great question, Jerry. They haven't really done much with Dragon. Well, they gave him a Mega Evolution. I guess Dragonite got a Mega, so they did just do something with him. Oh, it's not gonna line up though, is it? Damn it, dude. So I can't put that in the middle here. So I can't pick him. Then what do I put in the middle? Not gonna. If that doesn't line up right, we can't put that in the center here. That would look bad. What about my little Clefable thing? Do I still have that in my inventory somewhere? I'll have to put it back sometime. Oh, Snorlax. Well, we got Mosslax in this game, but that's not the same thing. That'd be a good idea. Dodrio or Snorlax, Mega Mew, Mega Arcanine would be cool. Mega Lapras. I would like a Lapras evolution. Well, Lapras got a G-Max form too. Lapras got a G-Max form. Whoa, Mega Evolutions would be awesome. I'm so surprised they didn't do Megas for all the Evolutions. I mean, if we're talking Gen 2, then Sunflora is for sure my pick. I feel like they could do way more with Sunflora. I like that Pokemon a lot too. We've already gotten a lot of forms for Slowpoke and Slowbro. I want to pick them, but there's no way I can pick them. We've gotten a lot of forms. They've had new forms like for a while. Oh, Ditto Deer. Hi, Venusaur. Hello, Ditto Deer. How about a friendly game of Look That Way? I'd love to play with you. I'm gonna pick right. Venusaur wins. Oh, this guy's cheating. This is so cute. Look left. I won that round. I think Venusaur is the kind of guy that's gonna go left twice. I'm gonna go left. Yep. I know how he works. You just gotta win best 2 out of 3. Oh dear, I lost. Congrats to you, Ditto. Let's play again sometime. Next time I'll win. Yeah, I see. That guy was trying to be sneaky at me, man, but he wasn't sneaky enough. That guy was trying to be sneaky at me, man. I saw through his whole shtick. Doo. Oh, hey Rye, it's so good to see you. Holy crap. Well, no, I did wear the wig for a while. I thought maybe I could wear it for a whole stream, Rye, and not wear it, I thought I could go a whole stream without wearing it, but no, I've already put it on today. These people in my chat, Rye, are absolutely out of their mind. I have a stream full of absolute, like some of my chatters here, Rye, are just crazy people. You wouldn't even believe it. Maybe that guy Jared is an absolute abomination. That guy is why did I mod him today? That guy clearly has some nuts loose. I'm gonna put this statue, actually, well, I'm gonna move this one. That guy Jared, he's 2 lug nuts loose of Allen wrench. Doesn't make any sense. That guy's a light bulb, but he's been unscrewed a couple times too many. Doesn't even work anymore. The chat is a reflection of you as a streamer. That's like when someone says, oh, like the mom goes, I'm not sure where he gets it from. And some guy goes, he gets it from you. And she goes, no, he does not. That's not true, Denise. That's not true at all. He does not get it from me. I don't know where the people in this chat get their crackhead energy, but it's not for me. I'm not a crackhead. Right, it's really good to see you today. Your stream was very fun yesterday. It was a good time. I might put the wig back on for Rye. I might have to do that. I don't know. Might be a good idea. Don't let him lie, he loves the wig. Brent. Dude, shut up. Just kidding, man. I love you. Brent, do you think you know what you're talking about? Dude, shut up. You don't even know what you're talking about anymore, man. You're talking crazy. I'm gonna move this table, I think. Rye, you're crazy. Thank you for 11 months. Rye, I love you so much. Thank you for 11 months, girl. You're awesome. Thank you so much. You didn't have to... Oh my gosh, Rye. No, the peer pressure, though, right? You can peer pressure me anytime. Right. You can peer pressure me anytime. I'm like Dwayne The Rock Johnson, you know? I don't get peer pressured. I'm built for tough. Thank you, Rye. I'm really blessed to have you here. I think it's too early for me to put the wig back on. I think it's a little bit too early, but I want to do it for Rye, though, you know? I think I should do it for Rye. You gotta see it at least one time. Okay, I gotta do it. Well, I'm gonna put it on backwards, okay? Like one time, like Rye came to my chat and she was like, hey, Nick, like I've been a member for 11 months. And she's like, thanks for the raid yesterday. You brought your whole community over to raid me. And then I'm gonna gift a couple memberships. And like this other time, like I was streaming on YouTube and I got a lot of pressure in my sinuses. And I said, yo, chat, I need to take a snot break.
Where did my hat go, dude? Where did my hat go?
Where did my hat go?
Guys, my hat's gone, dude.
Rye, I love you. My God. Sorry. Rye, you asked for it. And like this other time, like, I'm not sure why that wig makes me want to like be like totally Kyle. That's cooked. Thank you again, Rye. You're awesome. You're genuinely the best. I know you're not like a big Pokemon fan, Rye, but I still feel like this game would be like, if you were, you would seriously probably be so lost in this game that you would never probably ever have a chance to make it out. This game is genuinely like one of my favorite games I've ever played already, Rye. It's too fun, and it's like making me nervous for how fun it actually is. I don't even know if I'm ever gonna have any more time to do anything ever again. That's how good it actually is. And I just wish. I'm happy it's good, but it's just consuming my life. Jared, you're the best, man. You support so many people on YouTube, dude. One of the most supportive people I've ever seen in my life around is this guy. I'm gonna get rid of these the wood down here. I don't need this down here. I gotta make more bean food already. More beans. Melissa, you already finished the story of this game too? People are telling me that today, and I'm like really like jealous in a way. But also, I feel like I'm never gonna get there. What's up, Brent? Wait, are you the same Brent that was here before? Maybe you just changed your profile picture, didn't you? You're the same Brent, aren't you, buddy? Yeah, you are. Okay, you're the same Brent. The PFP kind of threw me off for a minute. Now, Brent, now we're face to face, man. You're beautiful. Now I can say you're a beautiful guy, and I can mean it. Now you got a profile picture. You are a beautiful guy, and I mean it. Thanks again, Ryan. This game also reminds me a lot of Dinkum too. I was playing this the other day. I'm like, wow, this game is really similar to Dinkum in a lot of ways. Just less sharks. Remember when I played Dinkum and I was like dropping random pieces of terrain everywhere, and it was like driving your OCD crazy. You're like, Nicholas, pick that up. You can't tell me how to live my life. I'm doing what I want. I'm breaking free. I still think about that, and it cracks me up. You're like, Nicholas, pick that up right now, young man. You can't tell me how to live my life right. I'm doing what I want. You'll never catch me alive, coppers. Cracks me up. Okay, we're gonna put this Chansey statue. We're gonna put it right here. I want to have a lot of room. I think here's the best idea for it. We'll put it like right here. Then we'll have to build out more. Whoa, Chi-Chi, I remember you, by the way. Man, I think Pokopia is bringing a lot of people back around. I remember you, Chi-Chi, from a while back, good while ago. Welcome back, friendo. I am blessed to have you back. And I really appreciate it a lot. Yeah, now we can break this. Oh, we can break the stone here now, too. I forgot we can do that now. It does open the door for a lot more, We gotta go back to the beach, and we have to go get those new abilities later on. I know I'm missing a lot of abilities that would help me dramatically and in like an incredible amount, but like one time, like Rye came to my community and she came to my chat and she like was really generous and she gifted memberships and I was like, Rye, you didn't have to do that, girl. Yo, Jerry, you're awesome, man. Thank you for the time, buddy. I cannot thank you enough for being a great guy, buddy. I'm very lucky to have you around. Appreciate you, Jerry. A dingo ate your baby? Dude, that's not cool. That dingo's a jerk. What a jackwagon. Like one time, like a dingo ate Chase's baby? I think this is going to spawn a Chansey when we put this down here. I think this will be a Chansey, almost certainly, right? I'm going to look at the habitat for this guy. Let me see the habitat for this again. 2 on every side, so we got to pull this out by 1. I want to like actually have it be surrounded by bushes, I think. That'd be cute. I don't think this is necessary. This isn't like a prerequisite for this, but I'm gonna do it anyways if we have enough. I need to go find more of these hedges though. I'm not even sure where we find these at, or I'm sure we can craft them eventually, but those are so cool looking. Maybe I don't like it being fully surrounded like that. I don't know if I do or not. Then we're gonna put a one of these benches in the front of it. That worked. You've restored a Chansey resting area habitat. We're gonna get Chansey back. We're gonna get Chansey back. No, this is for Vileplume. Whoa, I thought that'd for sure be for Chansey. Whoa. That is not for Chansey at all. That's interesting. I would have bet money that was going to be for Chansey. That's kind of cool. I think I could probably actually change this and we could do... How many bushes do I have in me right now? I need more orange bushes, I think. I don't even know if I have any more left over. I probably don't. This will tell me. I'm out of all the bushes I want to use, I think. I have none left. Oh! Where am I going? I need to find more orange bushes now. That's annoying. Yeah, I guess we could use pink ones. We could use pink flowers, couldn't we? That might look nice for Chansey. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I wasn't even thinking that. That's a good idea. I like your brain. I like your brain. And I do have more pink bushes too. Pink flowers, pink bushes. Dude, you're a genius. Genius. You're a genius. I'm gonna have the corners be You're a genius, buddy. Oh, you've restored a bench with greenery habitat. Wait, this is totally different. Oh, no. No, that's not the habitat I'm trying to get here. No. There's a Chansey resting area now. That's what I want it to be. Don't be doing that to me. Yeah, we can put these pink flowers down here. I can put these roses here. And we can use pink bushes. And I think I have, these are more pink, right? Yeah, they are. Wow, that's so cute. That's so cute. I'd like to put another bush, another bench on the back here too. Like, we should go craft another bench. Oh, this game is just awesome. Oh, this game is just awesome. Yeah, because Chansey's pink. That works. That really works out so well. Freaking love Chansey. It makes me so happy. Love Chansey. Such a good Pokemon. Such a cool Pokemon. I'm gonna move these stairs too. These have to go now. Can I use this to move? Yeah, I'm gonna pick up all this. Thank you, that looks so pretty. I gotta thank Josh for the pink flower recommendation. I owe Josh a lot. I probably wouldn't have thought of that. And if I did, it wouldn't have been today. Josh, you're a legend, buddy. Then I'm gonna have to break these blocks here too. I'm gonna oop. It worked out so well because I didn't have like any orange flowers left, right? Have you seen the camera trick where you can place a camera in the sky so you can video your whole town? No, I haven't seen that yet. That's a cool idea. I haven't seen that yet. No. Interesting. That's a cool idea. This game has so many like little tips and tricks like that that work out really well. And I definitely have never seen that yet. I'm gonna suck all these back up. I really like how big your storage is in this game. It feels like you always have so much room to store stuff. It's awesome. And I'm kind of like, I don't know, I don't really always organize my storage very well, so for me, I'm still low on stuff sometimes, like low on space, but this is a good game for me, for sure, for that reason alone. Why do those not want to be picked up sometimes? It's like my character doesn't, like, want to pick those up once in a while. And you go make some more of those. How did I not have enough? Didn't we just take some of those down? I destroyed some of those. I should have exactly the same amount that I had, right? How do we not have enough to finish this? Am I tripping? Because in theory, we should have the exact same number, right? Like that, we should have exactly the same amount. I must have missed something. I don't know. Microwave. You're farming ore? Oh, some of the pieces may have been damaged. So you get stone back instead. Oh, that makes sense. Chief, you're huge brain, dude. Oh, I didn't think about that, man. Gotcha. Chief, that's a good point. Gotcha. I think I did get stone back. I guess I didn't even know the game works like that. And, well, I guess I did, but I didn't think about that. Gotcha. Everyone is trying to farm a lot of gold in this game, so when I get to the point where I'm doing that, I'm sure I'm gonna be like trying to find gold anywhere I can. Is that why you stayed up so late, Microwave? Trying to find? Were you mining gold the other day? Do 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 do. I heard the gold mining is a lot. Bum 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 bum. I need more of that light wood. I have none on me right now. Dang it. I'm gonna have to craft some. Wow, you got every area to level 10, Microwave. You're crazy. You have every area at level 10 right now? Oh my gosh, bro. That is wild. Holy cannoli. I probably won't be there for a long time. I probably won't have this game completed like that for a long time. Holy batoot. That's crazy, girl. You're a Pokopia machine. You're well-oiled. I'm just gonna put, I'm kind of jealous, to be honest, though. I'm kind of jealous. I'm happy that I'm taking it slow, but I do wish I had, like, a lot of progress like that made already. But I'm gonna be excited to see all the new Pokemon that we'll have that will spawn in slowly, like... We're gonna take it very slow still. Oh man, not sure how to solve this. What, you're homeless, Arcanine? He's like, man, I don't have a home and I'm not sure how to solve this. Well, buddy, if you're patient, I will build you a home sometime between now and 5 years from now. I know it's a big timetable. It's a big time frame for me to give you, but I don't know. I can't promise anything more than that. If you're patient and you have some, I'll build you a home sometime. I think these would be better if they were on the grass edge, actually, maybe. If I put them here, how would that look? Yeah, that's way better. I like that way better. Okay, cool. I need more fences. I need a lot more fences. Mayday, mayday, we are in dire need of fences. Dire need. I know I had a lot of them. Okay, we have a lot in here. Cool. Hey, Brent. I really enjoy having you here, man. It's a huge pleasure to have you spend time here, buddy. And I'm glad that I can help you just kind of relax and get your mind off stuff and not think about the current state of the world and how wild it is. So thank you for letting me do that for you, man. I'm grateful for your time, buddy. Like, genuinely, I'm very grateful for your time. Thanks for hanging out here, man. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow night, too. Tell Arcanine to call a hotline. I know when that hotline bling, that can only mean one thing. I know when that hotline bling, that means I gotta give him a ring, ring, ring. Oh, you guys know what would be really cool? What could be, well, actually, we'll see. I want to wait for Pokemon to spawn here first before I make any big changes, but I have an idea for... Maybe I'll wait for Vileplume or somebody to spawn in this habitat, and then we'll... I'm sure they'll spawn in if I leave and come back. Yeah, Brent, you're a cool guy, man. Thanks for putting up with me and hanging out with me and spending a lot of time here with me. You're a super cool guy. So I would be grateful to have you anytime. If I see you back tomorrow, I'll have a celebration. Oh my god, if Blossom spawns there, I'm gonna have a Blossom-gasm. But a controlled one. Like a controlled demolition Blossom-gasm. Do, 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 do. Wait, I didn't put that down here? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. What I really want to do here Man, I have an idea. I'm trying to think of the best way to implement this idea. We're working on like a million things right now at one time. We have like 3 parts of my island they're just tore up right now. We're just building. That's just kind of how I work in games like this. I just tear up everything and I kind of like, I'll sprinkle my little... Oh, those brick steps are amazing too. That would look really good for this. Oh shoot, I might have to replace some of my stuff with these brick steps. I forgot we had those. Oh my gosh, guys. Oh my lord. I'm gonna get rid of these steps, and we're gonna replace them with the other ones. Those are so much better looking. That's not even like remotely close. I love those steps way better. They match this whole area so much more. I'll just leave those for the town. Like these can still be the stair, like these ones. I'm happy with that. Those looking like that. But the ones that we have around the town, I'm gonna leave. We'll leave those. We'll leave them as bricks. Da, 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 da. I need to find more of the other pieces. We don't have enough pieces. These should be wood instead. The wood would look way better here. Way better. Way better. Way better. And these can also be changed. We'll change those out with the brick ones too. Do. I still haven't found any of those other cabins. I gotta find more of those other cabins to build right now. I'm not sure where I'm gonna find them at. That's gotta be something we look to do. Yeah, guys, this is my build here. Yep, this is my main town. We're just kind of working at it little by little. This is what we got done so far. I'm liking what we're doing though. I think it does look alright. That's a new biome. That sparkled. So we'll have a new Pokemon that spawns there apparently. Yeah, this is my city that we've been working on for a while on stream. Just slowly picking away at it. I have some huge ideas for this town though. I have some huge ideas for this town. Wait, so why are those not the same as the other ones that we made? Yeah, I think they are. I'm gonna put all these away. Doo-doo-doo. I want to put a couple ceiling fans in here. I want to make like a really nice looking like an outdoor kitchen kind of thing. I have some rough ideas of what we're gonna do. I have some plans. Do 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 do. I want to make, I gotta take this moss out. This moss has to go too. The best you've seen so far? Thank you, dude. I appreciate that, man. Alpha, you're awesome. There's a lot of great builds out there. I mean, I don't think mine are necessarily the best, but I have like a really particular building style in games like this, though. You know, I like to build a certain way. Yeah, I think it'll be cool, Mooney. I have a cool idea for it, and I want to make like some smelters out there too, so I can start smelting more metal. So it'll be for like aesthetic, but it'll be more for it'll be looks and aesthetic. It'll or aesthetic and function. I mean. Timber, why do you have to go down there, man? Timber, I'm building here, buddy. You don't gotta go down there right now. I punched Judo in the face so often by accident. He must like it, dude. I'm to the point where I think Judo loves when I hit him in the face. Like, he must be like some guy that likes pain. He jumps in front of me when I'm punching all the time. He's like, oh, Nick's punching? Let me jump in front of him so I can get hit in the face several times. Nick, hit me! I want to hit you, dude. I wasn't thinking he did until now. I'm actually starting to think that. Oh, Nick's punching in front of me. Let me jump in front of him. Nick, hit me in the face. Nick, punch me, punch me, punch me. I don't want to hit you. I don't want to hit him. I don't hate him like that. I want to love him. Nick, hit me. Hit me with your best shot. Like jumping in front of the dirt so I don't punch the dirt. Nick, don't punch the dirt. Nick, don't punch the dirt. Love the dirt. Love the dirt, Nick. Love it. Don't punch it. Like, look at him right here. Like, come on, man. That has to be intentional. This guy's a jackwagon. Nick, punch me instead. Don't punch the dirt. So he gets his rocks off. I made that joke today. I literally made that joke today. Do I hate you, dude? I love him. I sound like a toxic, like, abusive person where I'm like, I love him so much I gotta show him with my fist how much I love him. That's dark. I would never say that. Well, I just did, but I obviously don't mean that. I need more stone. You think he wants a home? Well, you know, Denise, I want them to make a Spindrift slushie, but am I gonna get one of those? No, probably not. Is he gonna get a home? No, probably not. I want I want a man to hug and kiss. I want a pedicure right now. Am I gonna get a pedicure? I don't know about that. I don't think so. That's my favorite name, the meme. I don't know why I always bring up a man to hug and kiss, but that's my favorite meme name ever. Every time I hear it, it cracks me up. Is there an Amanda hug and kiss here? I guess these, we're gonna make these all the same one. Kev, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I was gonna mod Jared for a long time, you know? I meant to mod him for a while, but Jared mods everywhere, so I was gonna like give him a break from being a mod here just because, you know, if you mod for every channel, sometimes it can be a lot, you know? I don't want Jared to feel like he has to be a mod here, you know? Jared, he's just a nice guy, man. Jared's a really cool guy. But he's always been helpful here, he's always been nice. How do you not mod someone like that, you know? He's always being really nice to everybody here. He's just a super cool guy. You gotta show him some love. I had to do it. Kev, good to see ya. Dude, when next time I do like viewer parent report cards or conferences, I mean, I'm telling Jared's whole family that he's a good kid. Listen, your son is absolutely the best. He's a really nice guy. He's absolutely, I have nothing wrong bad to say about. He's got good grades. He shows up on time. Gets his homework done. That report card is gonna be pristine. I got nothing to say that's bad about him. He's a good kid, man. He's a good kid. He's nice. He's very polite. He's very nice. He's very kind. I've almost modded Jared here like at least 7 times. But I kept holding out. I'm like, he's like, obviously I could if I needed somebody. I would just mod him, but 10 out of 10. It was funny that I always seem to gift Jared memberships. Like if I raid somebody, I always get Jared. He's always like one of the, if he's able to be gifted, I gift him. Like, almost like clockwork. It's ridiculous. I gifted the membership in Riot Stream yesterday, and I got Jared. I was like, how does this keep happening? Dennis, I don't know if I have seen the final trailer. But I saw some of the final, like I saw one of the final trailers. There might have been one I haven't seen yet, though. Actually, your name is Dennis, right? Network. I'll make sure if I remember that, I'll be happy. I think you're Dennis, right? Dude, I'm so excited for that movie, though. I cannot wait for the Mario movie. I'm gonna go see it probably opening weekend with my niece. Because I took her to go see the first Mario movie in theaters. And she's kind of like my movie buddy when I don't have anyone that wants to go see it that's my age. I just bring her with me so I feel like I'm not alone seeing it. But I do see, I once in a while I'll go see a movie alone. I usually like to go to theaters with somebody else, but once in a while, and like if it's like the right time, you know, it's not a bad thing to go see a movie alone. It can be kind of nice. When I was in college, my theater that I would go to see movies at was near my college. So sometimes I would, like, if class was boring, don't ever do this. Please never do this, guys. This is not me giving you advice. I'm just saying what I used to do. So there's a difference, okay? There's a difference in what I'm trying. There's a difference here. I would sometimes skip class, and I would go get a large popcorn, and I would go to the movies alone, and it was awesome. I mean, it was terrible. Don't do it. No, it's terrible. Don't do it, guys. Don't ever do that. But there would be days in class where I would skip, and I'm like, oh, I already did all the homework. I'm so caught up. I don't have to be here today. And I would look at showtimes. I'm like, I can go see this movie, and I would just go see the movie instead. And but I gotta say it was horrible, so no one here does it, and I don't get in trouble. It was horrible, wink wink. But I would never recommend doing it, wink wink. But it was really nice. I really enjoyed doing that. Is it, Rye? Yeah, I think it's really nice. I like being alone in the theater too. Depending on the movie, it's so cool because, like, usually when like new Avenger movies comes out, I'll go see it with like a big group of my friends the first night it drops, and then I'll go see it with my brother and my dad. That's my second showing usually. Then I'll go see it with another group of friends if I have some, or like any more family that wants to go. But I always go a fourth time and I go alone. I don't know why I do that. That's always how I go about watching Avengers movies. And I really enjoy seeing it alone way more than I enjoy seeing it with anybody else sometimes. That's probably my introverted nature that just likes to be by myself sometimes and not have people around. But I like going alone a lot. Do 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 do. Okay, I'm gonna use... Brian, I'm glad you get me. I'm glad you understand that, because sometimes I tell people that I go see movies alone sometimes, and they don't understand it, right? Like, to them, like, it's not a fun thing to do, but for me, it's so fun. It's just weird how, like, brains work differently, right? Depending who you are. Some people have brains that are more oriented towards being social more often. And mine is too. Like, I'm a streamer, man. I talk to people all night usually, so I have some level of needing social interaction like this. Like, it's weird now. Like, when I play video games off stream, I really enjoy streaming games way more than I enjoy playing them by myself. So it's hard for me to play games off stream sometimes because I like to stream my playthrough. I still do play games off stream, but I don't know. I like to stream my favorite games here instead of just playing them by myself, because people can at least experience my playthrough with me, right? And I feel it's a cool bonding thing. But there's some moments where I want to be by myself, and I like to play some games alone. Just depends, I guess. Depends. Da, 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 da. This music is still so... I love the little dings. The music here makes my brain happy. It's like very light and uplifting. I watched Spider-Man No Way Home months later, and literally I was the only one in the theater, and it was the coolest. I love that for you, man. I love that for you. I really like... that's awesome. Love that for you, dude. I gotta see if a Pokemon spawned over there yet. Okay, we're getting this together. I want to see if Blossom spawns here, or we might have to leave the area and come back for that to happen, right? I want to see Blossom here so bad. I want to see Blossom here so bad. Oh, Lizzie, I'm so glad to see you. Lizzie, your stream yesterday was so fun. I was there for a long time. I really enjoy watching you play this game. Lizzie, how we doing? We got a lot done today, kind of, but also I feel like I didn't. I was working on my fountain, and we're gonna turn, depending how much time how long we'll be live for today, we're gonna turn this into a big outdoor food area with like some bonfire pits and some kitchen stuff, and then we're gonna redo this area altogether. I got some cool ideas for this. Your stream is awesome, Lizzie. Because if you guys don't know Lizzie, I swear you gotta check her out. She's really, really nice, dude. You gotta drop her a sub. Well, you don't have to do anything, but if you want to do that, I think she's really awesome. Wait, right? Is that new Scream movie still in theaters? Didn't that come out in like January? I want to go see it too. The new Scary Movie looks kind of good. Scary Movie, whatever it's called. Scary Movie something. Whatever the new one's called. I don't even know what it's called, actually. Right, I'm a Scream fanatic. I love Scream movies. I love Scream. Scream movies are so freaking fun. We did like a marathon. Okay, this is like, sometimes I do stuff on YouTube that's so stupid. Back on Halloween last year, I wouldn't say it's that stupid, but we were playing through Pokemon Legends ZA on the channel, and I wanted to grind for the shiny charm, okay? And I wanted the shiny hunt on stream really bad. So on Halloween, we did like a member VC where we all hung out and we were all grinding together to get the shiny charm. We watched it was a Sunday night. We watched Scream 1, Scream 2, Scream 3, a couple Pokemon movies, and then another horror movie. We were in the VC for about 12 hours, and that's how long it took for me to get the shiny charm. And I ended that session, and I was so burned out, man. I was like, I'm never doing that again. But I did have a good time. It was actually really fun. But it was really, really crazy. I was watching Scream while I was grinding for the shiny charm, and I was honestly having a fantastic time. It's wild how much fun it was, but I'll never do it again. I'll never do that again. Period. It was too crazy. And then it ended, and everyone was like, was it worth it, Nick? I'm like, I don't think it was worth it. I don't think that was worth it at all. I should have waited a lot longer. That was fun, though, man. That was one of the most fun nights I've had. We were all just hanging out for Halloween. I didn't have any plans, so I didn't really care. I was just there for a good time. Just got up, drinking my coffee, going to pillage a Dream Island before work. I'm taking this, and I'm taking that, and I'm taking this, and I'm taking that. And I'm taking this, and I'm going to take that, I'm going to take this, I'm going to take that, I'm going to take this, I'm going to take that. This game is so fun to pillage from. Don't mind if I do, I'm going to grab that, going to grab this, going to take that. Don't mind me, I'm going to come through here. Yeah, you have my full permission to pillage as much as you want. Pillage it up. This game is just so beautiful. It's ridiculous. Doo-doo. I've been stealing the whole house and buildings. I'm calling the cops. That's it. I'm calling the cops, Lizzie. I'm trying to respect the fact that I don't want you to get in trouble, but I gotta call the cops on you. That's too much. I'm out of beans. Said no one from the UK ever. I'm pretty sure no one from the UK has ever uttered those words. Oh no, I'm out of beans. They always have beans on them all the time. I have to have more beans in one of these chests. I have to have more beans. We gotta start growing some. Oh, I'm out of beans. Daz, come over and make me beans. If you're lurking, Daz, I need beans, please. Dazzy. I have a bean plant. Where can I get some really quick beans from? Yeah, mine too, Melissa. I think I like Scream because it's got like an element of a... Scream is good because it has an element of like mystery to it, right? That's why I like Scream better than like... I like Friday the 13th. I like all the Jason Voorhees movies. I like, you know... But Scream is so fun because it's got like some relatable moments and it's got some mystery to it. So you're always trying to figure out who's behind everything the whole time you're watching it. And that's what I like a lot about Scream. I'm out of beans, dude. It's the end of times, guys. No more beans, no more fun. This is the end of time. This is the end of everything good in the world. Maybe I'll only have this be 2 wide, not 3. We might have this be 2 wide. Yeah, Lizzie, I gotta tell you, you have a really nice stream voice. It's very like easy to listen to. I feel like it's very pleasant. I enjoyed just hanging out in your chat yesterday. You're very calm, you know. I like that about when I watch streamers. It's very calm and just relaxing. You have a nice stream voice. Those are all equal in size now, right? Okay. I'm gonna move my picnic area somewhere else, and then we're gonna fill these whole plots with flowers now instead. We're gonna fill them all up with flowers. That should look really cool looking. I gotta take a pee. I should go pee, guys. But am I gonna go pee? I don't know. I love Scream because Matthew Lillard and Skeet Ulrich. I know Matthew Lillard, but I don't know. I don't know who Skeet is off the top of my head. Who is Skeet? I probably should know who that is, shouldn't I? Right, I don't think I know who Skeet is. Is he in all the first Scream movies? You guys, we need a new goal. A new light goal. Guys, if somebody would make a light goal for me, I would love you so much. I would love you so much. Let me look up who he is. Oh, yeah, okay. I know who this guy is for sure. I never knew him by name, though. Wait, he was in Five Nights at Freddy's too? Yeah, he was, wasn't he? Yeah, he was. I feel like he's one of those faces that, like, I just know him from movies, but I never took time to learn what his name is. Like, obviously, he's a very iconic actor, but... I never cared to learn his name. Guys, after stream today, we're gonna get a giveaway up for a copy of Pokopia. So if you guys out there are looking to win a copy from me, the giveaway will be up today after I stream. It'll be like whenever we end, like just look at my Discord like a couple hours after, and we will get it up for all you guys. Yo, Levi, how are we doing, girl? Levi, are you playing Pokopia too? Are you addicted right now? Dude, and she made me a like goal. This girl is the best. We already have 210 likes today. That's crazy. Levi, I appreciate you. Thank you. If you're playing Pokopia, how deep are you in the... How addicted are you right now? You just got it yesterday? Are you, like, loving it? You're awesome, Levi. I appreciate you a lot. Good. Does anyone here know off the top of their head, when does the new Daredevil show come out? We're gonna do a member watch party for that when it drops. I cannot wait to watch the new Daredevil season. I'm watching it right away. I can't believe Born Again's been out for so long too. I think Ben will know if he's still here. Ben, do you know? Is it next week? I am like, dude, Daredevil is one of my favorite Marvel characters of all time. I love Daredevil. Okay, we gotta make more of this. We need more stone. March 34th, Katie, thank you. March 34th. Oh my gosh, it's like 11 days away. Thanks, Katie. Yeah, we're gonna watch that for sure. Discord watch parties are coming back. It's gonna be so much fun. Sometimes when the stuff gets placed down in the wrong spot, it drives me crazy. Makes my brain not happy. Wait, I think these need to be the other ones. The ones on the side, yeah, those gotta be the double ones. Duh. No, it's gonna be flooding all over the place. Oh no, we gotta flood. We gotta breach. You like Groot and Wolverine? Lizzie, you ever seen Logan? I think there's an argument to be made that Logan is the best comic book movie ever made. I think it's one of the most high quality ones. Like, it's very real and grounded, and like, my favorite comic book movie of all time is gotta be Captain America Winter Soldier. That one's probably my top #1 ever. But The Dark Knight Rises for me is really high on my list too. And I really like Logan. And I like X-Men Days of Future Past. And then Spider-Man 2 is also a good one with Tobey. You've seen them all, Lizzie? Oh my god, okay. You're a woman of culture. I can appreciate that. And it helps that Hugh Jackman is a total babe. And I'm straight, but I know that guy is a walking, talking babe. He's a cool guy. It's weird because like Hugh Jackman reminds me of my dad. My dad's not as jacked, but my dad like talks like Hugh Jackman does. My dad's pretty tall too. My dad's skinnier than Hugh Jackman by like 10 miles, but my dad talks like him though. And walks like him and acts like him kind of. Yo, Danny, how we doing? I gotta say, I'm Marvel all the way through. I do think Batman is one of the best characters ever made, though. If it wasn't for Batman, my love for DC would be so low. But Batman's incredible. I like the character of Batman like a lot more than I like other characters in a lot of shows. Lizzie, you were Team Cap. I'm Team Cap. I like the way you think. Yeah, I'm Team Cap. You know, it was so cool because I was going to see Captain America: Civil War on my birthday, I think it was, or it was close to my birthday, and there was a thing where like you could tweet at the cast of the Avengers, and they would send you like a personalized reply, right? I think what they did was they like recorded themselves saying people's names. So if your name was Common, they would have like a certain video they would send you as a reply. So Anthony Mackie, I replied saying I'm Team Cap, And then Anthony Mackie sent me like a custom video that was like for anyone named Nick. It wasn't just for me, I'm sure. But he was like, "Yo, Nick, thanks for picking the right team for Captain America: Civil War." He's like, "We can't wait to see you in theaters." And I was freaking out, dude. I was like, "That is so cool." And I still have the video saved on my phone. And like I was on my back deck and I was at my mom's house at the time. I was on my back deck and my friends were all with me. And I was like, "Guys, Anthony Mackie said my name." That movie was awesome. It was awesome. Yeah, pretty much all my friends were Team Iron Man, but I was Team Cap. I'm so partial to his story, and I love Team Cap. I love Captain America's like his character is just great. And then I went to go see when I was in Disneyland. They had, you know, Rogers the Musical from the Hawkeye show. They were playing Rogers the Musical at Disneyland. Like they had like a showing of it. One of the coolest things I've ever seen live. It was so cool. I can't recommend people, if they ever bring that back, I cannot recommend that show enough. It was such a freaking, I still have a shirt from it. I bought a shirt when I was in line. I remember I was so happy, and I can do this all day. I still think that Iron Man, like I still think that is that a table? What is this? Stone table? I still think that RDJ played an incredible Tony Stark. So it's hard not to like him and like want to root for him, but I can't go against Cap. But I like how the movie gave you a compelling reason to want to root for both of them. They both had good points as to why they were right in that movie. I can see both sides. Because Cap was acting pretty selfish, but I still think he was in the right, you know. Whoa, Cyan, you met Anthony Mackie? He was our candlelight speaker at Epcot in high school. You met Anthony Mackie? Oh my god, dude. I feel like he'd be one of the coolest guys to meet, like in real life. If I was to meet a celebrity, I feel like he'd be so down to earth and like just so chill. That's really cool, man. That's very cool, actually. I gotta grow more beans, guys. I can't break any more rocks. That's so annoying. I'll have to just grow some more over there. But I don't think I have any bean seeds here. I can do this all day. I can do this all day. Maybe we'll probably just find something here. I should go pee in like 2 seconds, guys. I'm gonna be back in a minute, okay? I'm gonna take a pee break. I'm gonna come back, and then we will. Got more copper. Lizzie, really? I tried to get my brother into Marvel. My brother is not a Marvel fan. Not even close. Probably the opposite of a Marvel fan. I try to get him into it, but he just never wants to watch the movies, which I get. But I tried to get him into Marvel a few times. Every time he just doesn't get it. But yeah, if you watch Avengers Infinity War, you have to watch all the movies. Not all of them. You gotta watch a lot of them up until that point, right? There's a few that are like almost mandatory. Where I'm like, if you don't watch that one, you're not gonna get this and X, Y, and Z. I need you to come over and get my brother into Marvel. I don't know. You gotta pull some of your voodoo spell on him. My sister was with her boyfriend and she called me to ask about Infinity Wars and she hadn't seen any others, and I told her to turn it off and give her a chronological order to watch them in. You gotta watch Captain America: The First Avenger. I love when the doctor in that movie is going to talk to Steve about the serum, and he walks in and he's like, Mr. Rogers, So you want to go overseas? You want to kill some Nazis?" And then they have like a back and forth about where they're from. You know, like he's like, "Where are you from?" He's like, "I'm from." And the doctor was from Queens, and then Steve said he was from Brooklyn, and then he goes, "You didn't answer my question. Do you want to kill Nazis?" And then Steve goes, "Is this a test?" And then the doctor goes, "Yes, this is a test." And then he's like, "I don't want to kill anyone. I don't like bullies. I don't care where they're from." And that's when I knew that he's going to be a good Cap. That was the first line where he said in that movie where I'm like, he's going to be a good Cap. And then I got goosebumps after that line. And then ever since then, I just remember that like his pre-transformation, and I always think back to that when I watch those movies, and I always like see where he came from, and it was just a really good way to give him more like. And then they're sitting there and they're talking about the experiment the next day, and then the doctor sits down with Cap, and he's like drinking a alcoholic beverage, and then he poured one for Steve, and then Steve is about to drink it, and he goes, "No, you can't drink that. You have experiment tomorrow." And then Steve goes, "Well, I guess we can drink it afterwards." And then he goes, "I don't have experiment tomorrow. I drink mine now." That was such a good line. See, then like I think Marvel got a little bit too into like the comedy. Like there was good moments where they inserted comedy that worked really well. They got a little bit too comical towards like the end. Of like the like after Ragnarok and Guardians, like they kind of put too much comedy, even like in the more serious movies that didn't really need that much comedy in them. But when the doctor went, "I don't have experiment tomorrow. I drink mine now." That made me laugh so hard when I first watched that. Oh, it's awesome. Dude, I don't necessarily disagree with you, Jose. There's been some good ones after that, though. I won't lie. No, I never watched The Boys. Everyone tells me, well, I've watched like parts of The Boys, but not the whole show. I've had a hard time getting into it. Like, I went to start it a couple times, Katie. I watched a couple episodes. Like, I will die on the hill that Infinity War was peak. That's where Marvel peaked. Endgame was a decent follow-up movie with a lot of problems. I liked there's so many good moments from Endgame that I cherish, that I think are such good scenes. But the movie as a whole is just not as strong as Infinity War. Infinity War is a work of art that flows so well all the way through. And Endgame just has some moments that made me, I don't know, not terrible, just not as good as Infinity War. And I will also agree with that. But I think that Endgame had moments that were great. Like one of my favorite moments, I'm just like a diehard Cap fan. I love Cap. Is like when I love the idea that Peggy was always Steve's compass. I love when he pulls the compass out because it's her picture in the compass. You know, like whenever he was making a decision, he would always open the compass up and like kind of point him in the direction where to go. And it's just a beautiful idea. He always opens the compass in the moments, you know. It's not about the direction like the compass is pointing. It's about her face that reminds him like, what choice would she be proud of me to make? That's a beautiful, beautiful moment in those movies. Like when they're going to kill Thanos on his planet, right before they come down there, he opens up the compass while he's in space, and I love that scene. And then the scene where he goes back in time to like the SHIELD headquarters, the compound, and he sees her through the window. The music there is just so good. So good. That was one of my favorite parts of Endgame. They did that scene very right. A couple of those moments were incredible. Yeah. Oh, Lizzie, me too. I like that Hugo Weaving is the Red Skull too. Yes, I agree with. He played a phenomenal Red Skull. Dude, like, oh my God, Lizzie, the scene where dude, I think of it all the time. He goes, "What makes you so special?" And then he goes, "Nothing. I'm just a kid from Brooklyn." That dude, the first Captain America movie is literally underrated as all hell. He's like, "What makes you so special?" Nothing. I'm just a kid from Brooklyn. And it got to him so much because he thought like to stand up to him, you had to be something special. You know, he thought he was like kind of like a god in a lot of ways. Like if you're gonna step up to, he thought he was so powerful and so mighty. Like who's this guy stepping up to me? Insanely great part of the movie. They're just all I don't know. I love old Marvel, man. It's just amazing. Just amazing. I love reminiscing about the movies. I love it so much. Makes me think a lot. Okay, I gotta move a lot of I'm gonna go put some of this stuff back away. Rachel, I really liked my Switch 2. I know it's a lot of money though just to spend, but I really like my Switch 2. I hope if you end up buying it and spending the money on that you like it as much as I do. But it's hard for me to like really recommend, like, I mean, I do recommend this game and I recommend getting it, but I don't think you really get motion sick though. I've heard one person say they got motion sick from playing this, so I guess keep that in mind. Ooh, Des, I haven't tried that yet though. I want to try to 3D print some stuff off stream so I can get a hang of it before I do it on stream, but I haven't tried that yet. People are telling me that it's really worth doing, but I don't know how to do it yet, really. I think all you have to do is take a picture of an item that you want to 3D print, and then take one of the rare metals to the 3D printer and it'll make it for you. I think that's how you do it. I'm pretty sure that we could try it maybe later today. We'll still be live for a little bit longer, like a good bit longer, so. Yeah, a lot of people are struggling on that. Lizzie, what did you like better? Did you like Thor crafting Stormbreaker and coming back to save the Avengers in Wakanda? Or did you like the fight? The whole fight, and we'll have the whole scene. We'll compare the whole scene, okay? Did you like Thor coming back and saving the Avengers in Wakanda, or did you like Iron Man, Thor, and Cap facing Thanos 3-on-1, where Cap wields Mjolnir? What was your favorite? What do you think is the better scene? I think I have a preference. One of those two I think is the best out of both of them. They're both my favorite scenes from like those movies though. Like when Cap wields Mjolnir, oh my gosh. That was my favorite part of Endgame, I think. I think that has to be. Wait, Jared, you only watched what once? You only watched guys, I'm gonna go pee, okay? If I don't pee right now, I'm gonna piss my pants. It's gonna be a problem. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. This has been a really fun day. I'm gonna go take a nice little piss, and I'm gonna come back and we will continue. It's been very fun. But yeah, my favorite, Thor coming back from Wakanda for me is untouchable. I don't think that scene will ever be topped for me in a Marvel movie. Just Groot, Rocket, Thor all coming back through the Bifrost. Oh my god, man. That to me, I just can't ever think that can ever be beat. And I'm like a diehard Cap fan who like, you know, I'm the kind of guy that's like, Cap's my favorite, he's the best, never, like I'm such a fanboy, dude. But that scene is the best for me. That Thor was just a babe. Sometimes I watch that scene back just to see if I can feel something still. Like if I ever like, am I feeling pretty numb today? Let me watch that scene back where Thor comes back in Wakanda, and we'll see if I have any feeling left in my body. And I'll watch it and I'm like, wow, that's so cool. Okay, that made me hype. I'm gonna have to. I gotta plant some beans today. Yeah, Rachel, I think they will. It might not be for a long time, though, but I think they're going to release maybe a Switch 2 Lite at some point. Man, imagine if they would have... Imagine the sales if they would have dropped the Switch 2 Lite with this game. Imagine how much that would have sold. That would have sold crazy numbers, I feel like. Dude, they would have been rolling in the money for a while. I think that would have been a cool idea, but then it's just too early, I think, in the Switch life cycle for a Lite model, because I think it'll be a while. I think a Lite model will come. It might just be like a year or two, and then I think they'll release one. Doo-doo. But I wanted to see Lizzie's answer. Hard toss-up between my love for Groot and Cap. When Groot uses his arms to make the handle, and then the excitement when Cap puts his hand out to call for Mjolnir. Both good scenes. Yeah, those are both good scenes. But, like, yeah, Groot sacrificing his hand for Thor's handle was just the most badass thing. And then, like, powers Thor back up. Dude, it's so cool. Like, Thor's never been that powerful again. Like, that was, like, where he peaked, man. Like, he was unstoppable. Just blowing up stuff in Wakanda. Like, dude, oh, it's crazy, man. It was crazy. It was crazy. I've never had a movie ever give me that feeling again. They did that so right. That serotonin boost, it does give me a lot of serotonin. That does give me a lot of, and dopamine too. Yeah, the serotonin and dopamine that made me feel unbelievable. Yeah, this is my friend Tree. This is my friend Tree. I am Steve Rogers. I am Groot. Groot's so cool. The Guardians ride in Disneyland is my favorite too. Or like one of my favorite things. Alright guys, I'm gonna go pee. Now we got all this. I'm gonna fill in these two pieces in. I'm gonna go pee, okay? Thank you guys for hanging out. Everyone that's hanging out today, I appreciate your time. You're all wonderful. Ordered a Mackey's breakfast and they sent me an extra meal for free. No, Chief, that's the beacon tax, dude. That's not for free. Chief, you gotta give that to me, man. That's your stream tax. What do you mean for free? Chief. That's my meal. That's not free. You can come bring it to me right now if you want, alright? That ain't not free. That is not free. Chief, that's the beacon tax. You order food, they bring an extra one for me. You gotta come deliver it to me. Heck no, man. Heck no. Heck no. You're not keeping that food for yourself, Chief. That's my food. Heck no. Heck no. Get that out of here, Chief. Heck no. Who do you think you are, man? Heck to the no. This guy thinks he buys food and it's all for him. Who does he think he is? You use your hard-earned money to buy your own food and you're gonna eat it all? Hell no, dude. This guy's never heard of the beacon tax. I think he's new around here. No, don't bring it to Helen. Helen's full. She doesn't need any more food today. I'm sure she's fine. Don't listen to her. She doesn't want me to. She doesn't want me to be happy. She wants me to be hungry today, apparently. Okay, I'm gonna finish this floor, then I'll take a bathroom break, guys. Okay. Let me just finish plopping this floor down. Now, the beacon tax says if you order food when you're in Nick's stream, you owe him a portion of the food. That's just always been how it is. You buy food in Nick's chat if Nick's streaming and you buy food, you owe him a portion of the food. And that's just how it is. I don't make the rules, but I'm happy that they're set up like that because that does benefit me a little bit. But I don't make the rules. Guys, I want to grow some beans quick before I go, and then we'll time skip when I get back, okay? I'm going to grow them over here. And then because I want to make some more food that lets me break walls. Oh, hey, Meg, you were here the other day, weren't you? I recognize you. You were really cool when you were here, too. I recognize your name. You were pretty freaking chill. So I'm glad to see you back. We're building some, I'm trying to build like an outdoor kitchen today here. And it's been, we're redoing parts of my world right now. That Magby statue is so cool. We can grow them here. I don't know why I didn't think to do that. He said, I wish I had a place to live. Aw, Meg, you're awesome. I'm not that cool. Meg, did you say I think you said you're from my time zone, aren't you? So right now, is it early for you? Like 7 in the morning for you? Drillbur, you gotta back up, buddy. I'll get you. Can you go in the water for a minute? Yeah, I'm like trying to plant these crops and he's like all over me, dude. Can you please not be all over me, you weirdo? When I come back, we'll time skip like 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, 5 days, 6 days. Yeah, you, Meg. You're from Texas, okay. You restored a fresh veggie field habitat. Another habitat? That's how you spawn Drillbur. Whoa. Whoa, I didn't know that. Whoa. Oh, I gotta destroy that block. You're from Texas, so you're an hour behind me then, right? You're like pretty early then. I didn't think that planting like crops would be also like spawning Pokemon. I didn't think that would have any correlation, but they do. Yo, Kitsumi, how we doing? Good morning. All right, guys, I'll be right back. We're gonna time skip when I come back. Oh my God, Urbo, you're still awake? So far, we have a total of 66 registered Pokemon. But I don't have a lot of them, like, actually in my villages, but I know how to get them at least. I want to get Leafeon so bad. Once I figure out how to make the stuff that I need to spawn Leafeon, we're doing that right away. We need a leafy green sandwich though, which probably is going to be like wheat. Well, we probably got to make bread. I'm sure we can find a way to make this. But I want to spawn Leafeon so bad. We'll do that eventually. So I have a bit of Pokemon, but I don't have a lot. Compared to some people, I don't have very much at all. Like, I'm going to go pee, guys. I'll be back in a minute, okay? Thank you guys so much for hanging out. You guys are all, like, fantastic. I appreciate your time a lot. I appreciate you being here a whole lot. We'll be back in a moment. I'm gonna get some coffee too. Because I think I misplaced my phone again. I'm gonna ping it quick. Let me ping my phone. Yo, May, thank you for lurking. May, you're awesome. How in the heck are we doing, May? Dude, I checked over there a minute ago. It wasn't even there. Why is this? Oh my god, dude. I swear I just checked over there. Under my pillow. Put it there, I swear. day. All right, guys, I gotta plug my phone back in quick. Give me one moment, and then we're back, all right? Give me 2 seconds, and then I'm back. I just stuffed my face. One sec, guys. Oh, yo, Mag, how we doing? Mag, what's good? All right. I feel great now. I had to pee for a long time. I was legitimately holding my... I don't know why I didn't just go pee. I just have this weird this weird brain where when I'm doing something, I can't stop doing it until it's done. And I guess I didn't even finish it really. Mag, it's really good to see you. I hope that you've been doing good. You woke up to this? Wait, so you didn't even Man, the only way Mag comes to my streams anymore is if she wakes up here randomly. Totally kidding, obviously. Totally kidding. Never see her anymore, man. Unless the algorithm just makes her be here and it forces her to be here. That's the only way I ever see her anymore. It's like crazy. Dude, Locomoto's a good game. Locomoto's a good game. Yeah, so this game also gives you Dinkum vibes. I was saying today that this game literally reminds me so much of Dinkum that it's crazy. Yo, Oscar, how we doing? Man, are you still here, by the way? If you're still here, man, it's really good to see you. I hope you are doing good, too. Thanks a whole bunch for lurking. I know you're always here in spirit. I feel like you're here a lot. I'm gonna pick these guys up. He shouldn't even be here right now. Yeah, this game literally gives me big Dinkum vibes too. Like Professor Tangrowth is basically John, and the other characters are like basically the rest of the Dinkum cast. I look at him and I'm like, that you're literally just John, but like a different skin. Yeah, the game is super relaxing, man. It's been so fun to play this year. Like I've enjoyed every time I've been live with this. Very, very addicting. Hoo has been really sad because I keep on moving all his home. Like he gets comfortable somewhere, then I move it. Microwave, shut up. Why did you have to, wait, why did you have to say that? Microwave, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Are you okay? Are you okay? I'm always here in the background, picking my nose, watching. I gotta call somebody. I'm gonna call the freaking police. That is not okay. That is not okay. That is so far from being okay. That is not okay. I'm calling the police right now. It's like when Lisa told me whenever Lisa says she's in, people gotta tell me some crazy stuff about their life when they show up here sometimes. Hey Nick, I'm in the bathroom. I took a lot of laxatives. I hope you have a good stream. Did I have to know that? Like, was it so imperative that I knew that you took laxatives and you're having a hard time in the bathroom? I could have won my whole stream without knowing that. Laxatives are real strong today, Nick. Real strong laxatives today. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you. Thank you so, so much. You think you're hilarious? Yeah, you would. You would think that. Mag, how's life been, though? Really, Mag? I feel like I'm not, I mean, maybe I look intimidating, but I'm not very intimidating. I'm only like, I don't know. I'm the kind of guy where like, I think I'm genuinely one of the nicest guys, except when people try to push my buttons, you know? I don't put up with people trying to take advantage of my niceness. That's when I get really pissed off sometimes. But usually I like, just in terms of like people coming here and saying the most stupid stuff to me about like, somebody came here today and they're like talking about how I only say like, he's like, for you to say hi to me, I'd have to change my name to Zacharina instead of Zach. And I'm like, dude, shut the heck up, man. People just say some stupid stuff here, man. I'll tell you what. Some people say some stupid stuff in my chat. I've had the most crazy comments from playing this game on stream. You would expect this game to be very tame. Oh no, man. This game brings out the people's wild sides, dude. Pokopia is probably one of the craziest games in terms of that, I feel like. I don't know. This game like just brings up people's crackhead nature, I feel like, just streaming it. And I can't imagine why it'd be like that, but it is. Yeah, I don't know if people have to get. I don't know, man. I just want to stream and have a good time, you know. That's all I'm here for. People just have crazy comments sometimes here. I can't put that here. I wonder why. Yeah, we can. See, why are these so weird sometimes? Why is this so finicky sometimes? Before this, what did I play a lot of? I played a lot of, I was kind of like more of like a variety gamer, where I played like a lot of Animal Crossing, some Minecraft, Life is Strange, which I really liked, Hollow Knight, Silk Song, Subnautica. Well, this channel started as a Pokemon channel. I pretty much only played Pokemon games here for a long time because that was what I was into. And then over time, I kind of expanded outwards because I was like just liking different stuff, you know. And then I started playing more variety games, and I really enjoyed that era. And then it all kind of swung back around to more Nintendo games again. But for a while, I was not really liking the stuff that Nintendo was making, and I was like, I'm just gonna start playing different stuff until I start liking the games more. You know, I just wasn't enjoying it. But I played Life is Strange, Subnautica, Outer Wilds. But like this channel started with me shiny hunting and different Pokemon games. Like that was like what I first started doing here, because that's all I was gaming and playing on like in my free time for a long time. So yeah, I've had like a lot of different periods as like different games if I played here. But it's always been really fun. Yeah, Life is Strange is awesome. I didn't think I'd like the game that much, I'll be honest. I didn't think it would be that fun. But Micro was basically begging me to play it for well, not really begging, but she was basically like trying to entice me to play for a while. I just kept putting it off. But I was like, man, if these Pokemon games aren't going to be what I want for a while, I'm going to take a break. And maybe I'll swing back around to playing them again when they start, like, piquing my interest. And this one has really piqued my interest a lot. So I'm happy that it's definitely came back around and they're really fun again, you know? Interesting. That's what I assumed. Meg, what are some of your favorite games you've ever played? Do you have any games that are like really near and dear to your heart? I played games here like Superliminal. I played like Dream Core, Stanley Parable. One of my favorite games was What Remains of Edith Finch. I loved What Remains of Edith Finch a lot. That game was awesome. Made me cry. But I play just like a lot of cozy games. I play a lot of cozy games. I play a lot of yeah, it's definitely been like just a lot of different stuff. A lot of Pokemon here too. A lot of Pokemon games I played. Hey, Pajama needs you to move for a sec, alright, buddy? Da 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 da. I'm gonna go ahead and go craft some more of that flooring. Frosty Lemon? Is that a Frosty Lemon raid? What am I looking at right now? Frosty, how we doing, buddy? Thanks for the raid, man. Frosty, what is going on? Meg, one of my friends always recommends me Nancy Drew. I've had Nancy Drew recommendations here for a while, and it was from someone that was on my channel for a while that I'm friends with, but I haven't seen her in a little bit. Yeah, Nancy Drew is so interesting from what I've seen, but I never played it. I like mystery games. I don't know if I'd really, you know, I'm sure I'd like it. She always told me that I'd like those games. I should have played it for her at some point, but I just never got around to it. Frosty, I'm making a little outdoor cafe today is what we're building, but I keep getting sidetracked by doing different stuff. We haven't really done a whole lot today. I'm just building this town a little bit. Yeah, who wants to... Whoa. Dude, why is he making that noise? That sounds like it was glitched. It sounds like it's way faster than it should be. Hoo-hoot, I'm busy, dude. I'm gardening. I'm running away from Hoo-hoot. Run away from Hoo-hoot. He's hooting me up. Run away from Hoo-hoot. Run away from Hoo-hoot. He won't leave me alone, dude. Hoo-hoot, leave me alone, please, dude. I don't want to talk to you right now. Run away from Hoo-hoot. It's not that I don't like him. It's just like, dude, like, please, like, let me have some. I'm trying to garden here, man. Oh, Frosty, I thought you already were there a while back. Wait, so you just got to the final area? I thought you were there for a while, Frosty. I didn't know that you were still like playing through the game right now. That's interesting. I thought you were already like far beyond that. I think tomorrow we'll do more exploring. That's my plan. We're gonna go explore more of... I should go time skip quick though. I got a time skip one day ahead. I'm so excited that there's 2 whole areas though I've never been to yet. That are still probably huge. At this rate, we'll probably finish this game by Christmas. But what's the rush, man? If I finish by Christmas, we're doing good. Do 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 do. I need like more flower varieties. Do I have any more flowers like anywhere? I want to find all my flowers that are in my random chest, and we're gonna get them all in my inventory right now. I'm gonna see what I have. Hoo-Hoot is asking, did you know your car's extended warranty is out? Yeah, but he's asking me that, but he's got his own problems. Hoo-Hoot is down bad right now. He's in no place to be asking me about my car's extended warranty. He definitely needs to figure it out. I'm not even sure if I will be Levi. Like, I'm being serious. Like, I'm not even sure if I'll have this game, like, because this game is gonna be hard to like actually beat. Because I'll never feel like I'm done. That's a good thing and also a problem for me. Because I like feeling like I finished things all the way, right? And this game's gonna be hard for me to have that feeling because I'm always gonna feel I'm always gonna feel like I can make it better. And it's gonna be hard for me to know when I'm done, you know? It's like that meme of Charlie Day where he's like at the whiteboard and he's like, we can move this over here and I can do that and I can grow this over here and I can build this up and we can make this really tall and I can make it huge. That's how this game makes me feel. We can grow this and I can grow that and I can come over here and I can do one of these maneuvers and I can do a pit stop and I can do 360 no scope. No, we've been like doing more. Today's been more decorating. Today's pretty much been a decorating day, but we've been like yesterday we didn't decorate at all. I explored all day yesterday. So I've been trying to break it up. Like every other stream we're decorating or we're exploring. That's how we found a lot of my stuff yesterday. But today I'm taking some time just to relax here and decorate But yesterday it was not like this at all. We were exploring and we were hooting and we were hollering and we were doing all kinds of stuff. And I want to get back to that tomorrow. At least one more hour, James. Maybe, yeah, about an hour left probably I'll be live for today. Something like that. Something like that. I want to get more work done on this. I have some more plans. Probably about an hour. I don't need those on me right now. You know what this music kind of reminds me of is the music from Wanderstop. This music is not dissimilar to that. In this area specifically, it reminds me of the Wanderstop music, kind of. I have more yellow flowers in there, but I have more red ones here. More iron in here, cool. But we have a lot of iron in there. Not just a little bit, we have a lot of iron in there. Bum, 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 bum. I'm pretty sure I've cleared all my flowers out of here, right? Seaweed. If I have any flowers in here, I'd be shocked. I think I don't. Nope. That's what I figured. See, I want like the same flowers to be in all these flower beds here. I want it to look really like samey. So like this one I'll put, this is gonna be a seed, right? I'm gonna plant these and we're gonna time skip right after. Do 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 do. I don't have as many flowers as I wish I had. I thought I had way more than this. I know I do. Somewhere. I know I do somewhere. Like, where do all my blue flowers go? They're not just gone, right? They gotta be around. There's no flowers in here, right? I got beans in there. I got beans and berries in there. Oh, I do have blue. Okay, we do have more of those blue flowers. Am I blind? I think I'm just blind sometimes in games like this. Can't see anything. I'm gonna just fill all this with different decorating items. That I'm not gonna be using here. Do 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 do. But these flowers, the ones I have here, will probably look really nice in this patch. Maybe we'll go to like one of the we might take a little trip to That's a biome. Shut the heck up. You restored a graceful flower bed habitat. Why not, dude? Oh, dude. So that's Cleffa. That's Fido. Well, I'm going to time skip so it stops raining. I'm kind of tired of the rain. Rain's low-key bothered. Is that another habitat? Yeah, I think it is. We're gonna have a lot of habitats here. I need more purple flowers, dude. Oh, hey, May, well, I'm here for you, and I'm grateful to have you. I'm sorry you had a sad message today. Oh, I forgot. Okay, we can have them bloom. I forgot that. Oh my god, it's just so cute, dude. I'm just gonna put those here. Well, I'm here for you, May. I hope you're doing okay. I'm grateful you're here today too. Where do we find more of those purple flowers at? I'm sure we can go find more. I think we find those in the rocky biome, right? I'm buying all these they have. I'm buying them out. These are them. No, these aren't the same ones. I don't think, but I'll still take them. Oh, May, I'm so sorry. Holy crap. Now that is very, very, very heavy. That is very, very, very heavy. I'm sending you a bunch of love. Holy cow, May. That's not very, it's not a very good news to hear. Damn, man, I'm so sorry. I know you've been telling me she's been getting old for a while, right? I know she's been like, wow, we already have a Pokemon spawning here? What the heck? I can't handle more Pokemon spawning in. Okay, I can have Fido. Fido's cute. If it's gonna be anything, I'm happy for Fido. Guys, can we get some love in chat for May? Would you guys help me drop May a ton of love in chat today? Drop her a bunch of hearts in chat if you would for me. The yeast in Fido's breath is useful for cooking, so this Pokemon has been protected by people since long ago. Ew, he's got yeasty breath. I don't think I like that he's got yeasty breath. I'm not sure I want to talk to him anymore. I mean, hey, Fido, good to have you here. Really happy to see you today, Fido. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Hey, he's got yeasty breath. Dude's got thrush. Dude's got candida, man. Whatever that like human, whatever that human. Are these the same thing? I gotta look. Okay. These are mountain flowers, right? How do I tell? Yeah, those are. Okay. I just gotta make sure. I just should let these bloom, right? They should bloom fine. Dude's got candida mouth. I'm not trying to judge though. Sometimes it's hard to. I want a time skip so I can have those beans grow too. That'd be very important. They're probably starting to. Oh, they're not even starting to grow yet. Let me have Oddish follow me over here, and he'll probably sprinkle those with his. But we're gonna have one big flower patch here. We're gonna have one big flower patch here, one big flower patch here, one big flower patch here, and that's where Vespiquen and Combi live. So we'll get a lot of honey from them. Not that I really need that much, but I think it'll still look kind of cool. Yeah, losing like your childhood pet is so hard to deal with, man. It's so hard because like you feel like that when you have a pet that you have since childhood, you kind of feel like they kind of tether you to your childhood still, and they kind of make you feel like you're still a kid in a lot of ways, right? And as soon as you lose that, it's very hard to deal with that, man. It's very difficult. It makes you feel like you lost a part of yourself too, right? Hey, Venusaur, there's still one more to do. Venusaur, come on, Venusaur, hop over here. Why did he have to go through 11 million steps to jump over there like that? All right, now we're gonna time skip one day. Get your candida mouth away from me, man. Keely, it's good to see you, by the way. Do 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 do. Now the Pokemon Center is going to be built in the rock area too. That was worth time skipping for. And then maybe we can buy some more. I want to go see that Pokemon Center today. I'm glad that we spent the first part of stream in there working, so we can get that done. My childhood was so hard dealing with bullying, and she was always there for me, and it definitely feels like losing a part of me, and I haven't been able to stop crying. Man, that makes me very sad. That's horrible. I can relate though, because like my wiener dog, like when I lost him, he was always there for me, and so was my dog Summer. Summer was there for me every day. Man, that really sucks. I don't like those bushes like that. I hate how those look. Those look horrible. Okay, we'll have to redo those. No way! No way! Dude, guys, I just talked about my dachshund and we got Dash Bun. That's crazy. How wild is that? I'll have you know that my aroma is just one of the many favorable qualities. Oh my god, that must be like some weird sign from the universe. Have you admired the shine of this glistening body or these lush, ruffle-able tufts of fur? And of course, oh dear, I apologize for going on and on about myself. I want to hear about you too, of course. Dude, Dash Bun is a freaking cute. I don't know how I just summoned him though. He's a baked good dachshund. I'm gonna let Dash Bun live with me, I think. That's so cute, dude. That's freaking adorable. I'm gonna rototill some of this. I don't like how this is all looking right now. Maybe we put the bushes in the middle. That might be better. But I'm gonna need more of these bushes then. I think that would be the play. Yeah, losing a pet is seriously one of the hardest things I've ever had to do. Like when I put my dog down, when I lost Summer, it was truly one of the hardest moments of my life. They all look very happy. Do 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 do. Do I want to like double layer these up? I don't know what I'm doing here. Let's just have them be in a row. I think that's the play. Do 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 do. I want to get more of the purple ones though. I think the more of the purple ones would be really cool. Hey bud, what you got there? Here, cause I'm planting flowers, man. What you got there? I got flowers in my hand, man. Maybe we just don't put any bushes in these flower beds. That might be the play. I don't like those at all. I'm gonna not have any bushes. We're just gonna go all flowers. This will be like just a flower bed. Bushes are not gonna work here, I don't think. Yeah, mate, take care of yourself. Seriously, take care of yourself, and I'll talk to you later, okay? Please just take your time and don't rush your grief. It's kind of easy to do that, like to rush through the grieving process, but just take some time for you. Enjoy all the time you have with, you know, like with your family right now, and That's what got me through when I lost Summer, like just being around my family and just talking about her a lot, and it's horrible. Keely, I had a wiener dog for a long time. His name was Fritz. He was very smart. He was pretty wild. I would say he was a pretty wild dog, but I did love him a lot. He just they're very feisty, man. Like Fritz had a mind of his own, and he wouldn't let anybody tell him. You couldn't tell him anything. Like what he wanted, he got. You know, he was kind of like he just had like a specific way of doing things, and that specific way of wasn't a bad dog, but just they're kind of hard sometimes. Sometimes they're very stubborn. I feel like that's a good way to word it. They're just very stubborn dogs. I love them to death, though. I seriously loved Fritz a whole lot, but very stubborn. I think someone just subscribed. Caddy, thank you for subscribing. One of the saddest things is I used to have a cat. I'm sorry if this is a kind of a sad story. I don't want to like bring the mood down here, but my parents got divorced when I was 16, right? And my dad moved out. He left the house. And my dad had a cat. Well, it was a family cat, but basically it was my dad's cat. Like, let's be honest. It was my dad's cat. Like, he liked my dad the most because my dad fed him and he always, you know, you could tell he loved my dad the most. But, when my dad moved out, it took me, my life was really hard. Like, I don't want to, like, I'm not trying to get sympathy. My life was pretty hard for a little bit in terms of, like, I didn't really process what was happening initially. You know, I just kind of was, like, having a hard time analyzing my life and why it was happening like that way. So I didn't really pay attention to a lot of things. I feel like I was just living in, like, a weird limbo state for a while. And then about a month or two later, I realized I hadn't seen my cat in a while. And it was just a really weird time. And I realized he ran away because he missed my dad so much. And that really tore me apart. And to this day, it just breaks my heart when I think about that. I don't know. I have no clue what happened to him. My dad didn't take him because my dad wanted us to have him at the house with my mom. We have no idea where he went, but he must have just left. To this day, it just makes me sad, man. And it's sad that it took me so long to realize he was gone too, right? Like I really didn't even notice because it was just a weird time, you know. It was a weird time in my life. I didn't even notice he was gone for a while. Whew. Divorce is tough, man. It's hard in so many ways. Really, Kelly? My whole family's had wiener dogs for a long time. Like, my grandpa used to have 4 wiener dogs, and one was named Dick Dog. And he used to sell Dick Dog at the bar. And then Dick Dog would always make his way back home somehow, and he would resell them over and over again, which I don't think that's the right thing to do. I laugh at the story, but I think it's still very wrong to do that, but that's what he did. So Dick Dog got resold like a lot of times. Dog would never stay away. He just kept on getting sold again and sold again and sold again and sold again and sold again. He just kept coming back. I swear there's like a new Pokemon over there, but I thought I saw something with like some ripples, but apparently not. I gotta buy more wildflowers. I'm pretty sure I can't even buy any more. Oh, who is it? Okay, please be Blossom. Please be Blossom. Dude, we got Blossom! Oh my god, this is the best day ever. Denise, you manifested this so hard. You manifested this so hard. Blossom. When I perform this dance, I can feel it deepen my connection with the sun. Would you care to join me? Well, just look at you. How lovely. Dude, that's awesome. What a treat it is to meet such a charming dancer. Oh my god, I could cry. I could cry. Plentiful in the tropics, when it dances, its petals rub together and make a pleasant ringing sound. Dude, that is so cool. That's so cool. Shannon, I hope you love this game so much. I really hope you love this game so much. It genuinely is awesome. This game is genuinely awesome. I think you're gonna have a good time with it. I'm sinking some hours into this game so far. I'm sinking some hours into this game so far. We got yellow paint. I'm gonna buy some yellow paint. My Pokedex is like at like 60, I think, or like 55 or something. That's what we got it up to right now. It's like 55 or 60. Nothing crazy because I'm still like taking my time with the game, you know. We have a lot more progress to make. I'm gonna buy some more of these too. The game is awesome, man. Yo, Peter, how we doing, dude? This is seriously one of the best games. Maybe what we should do... I'm gonna plant these here. I'm gonna find Oddish. I gotta grab his little butt. I'll just grab Ivysaur. Heading out with my bestie. I'm gonna have... Oh, Oddish can do that. Maybe we should have like the outside perimeter, like different flowers than the inside. That might look really nice. But we can have roses on the inside, maybe. That might be what I do here then. Because I want these to look really nice. I just don't know how to do it really. Put roses on the inside then. Denver, you gotta move, buddy. I'm gonna scoot him back a little ways. I can't even plant these because he's in my face right now. And then maybe on the inside we can plant these flowers. I mean, we could just do wildflowers all the way through. I just don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I know, dude. He's in my face 24/7. He won't leave me alone. He wants to help, but he's like helping too much. I don't need that much help, man. Let's go over to the other habitats. I want to fast. Well, we can just run over there. I'm gonna bring Dashman with me. Come here, Dashman. You want to come over to the other habitat with me? Follow me. I want to see if I can buy more bags of flowers. I want to buy more roses too, but I don't think we can get any more like different rose colors. Yo, Amp, how we doing? What's up, Amp? New CD. The Academy. Okay. We can make some elevations. We could do that. We could. I just don't know how you make that look nice. Because if it's elevated, you'll have like... Yeah, we could do that. That's possible. Rian! Oh my god, Rian! Oh my lord, it's a big super chat! Holy patootie balls! Oh my god, Ree, my balls! Ree, my balls! Ree, thank you so much. What are you doing? My balls! Oopsie, my finger slipped over the donut button. Someone passed me the duct tape. Ree, is that the tape that ducks use? All right, let me get the... I'm doing my duck call quick. Ree needs a duck. I just yelled out to the ducks around me, Ree, that you needed some of their tape. I'm not sure if they can have any to spare right now, though. I don't know if they have any spare tape for you. Sure, Ree, I love you so much. Autocorrect. Ree, thank you so much. You're the biggest blessing of all time. I hope you know that. I appreciate you so freaking much, girl. Thank you, Rian. I don't know what the heck you're thinking. My bag's already full. Ree, I genuinely appreciate it so much. Thank you for the... That is freaking... Back to work. Ree, you got the day off. Ree, I called work. They said you got the whole day off today. I didn't really call your work. I don't even know how to get a hold of them, but Rian, you're one of the biggest blessings I've ever. You're nuts. I need more of these mountain flowers. What the frick? Oh my god! Like, Ree, I really appreciate that support, Ree. I thank you for, like, being here during your work day and dropping that level of generosity. Thank you so much, girl. I love your handbag, by the way. Your handbag is so pretty. Thank you so much for digging into that handbag, that beautiful handbag. You have a beautiful handbag. And, like, being generous to the stream. That's so... Oh, we have a Pokemon here. Let me see who this is. Like, it's just amazing. Machi! No way! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I don't know what's happening anymore. I don't even know what's happening anymore. Dude, this is crazy. Like, Ree, like, she, like, came to the stream and she, like, manifested Machamp to be in, like, that patch of grass. And it's just absolutely... Oh, Tess, hello. This is... I just want to let you know, if you're new here, this is not, like, a regular thing, okay? This is just... This is just a gimmick. My friend sent me this wig yesterday, and I just feel like I gotta wear it for him. This isn't necessarily reflective of who I am as a person all the time. I thought there was an impression of an old English judge, and then it was a Valley girl. Well, yeah, this is like supposed to be like a George Washington wig, but it's... I like went to like the hair salon like yesterday, and I said, mess my stuff up, fam. And she gave me the George Washington. Ree, thank you so much. You're crazy. Like, yeah, I'm like going out with a new guy on Friday, and I really wanted to think my hair looks very nice. So could you like give me something very unique, but something also like, I wanted to give the 4th of July and bald eagles and Like declaring independence from a government that's oppressing you. Ree, you're awesome. You're crazy. Holy crap. We have a champ though. X delts. And don't forget my lats and my traps. Oh yeah, my muscles are looking shredded today. Oh, I love Machamp. Hey, whoa, have you been there the whole time? Wait, are you obsessed with muscles too? Heck yeah, bud, let's train together. Muscles are life. It can lift heavy loads with the greatest of ease. It can even heft dump trucks. This guy's got a dumpy. But his clumsy fingers prevent it from doing any precision work. We got McDump. So these are the two biomes where it can spawn, but we must have got lucky with him. That's awesome. No, I think it's giving Founding Mother. Ree, thanks again so much. If you're, I just want to say thank you. I appreciate the heck out of you, girl. I don't know what the heck I ever did to deserve a beautiful, amazing, generous woman like that in my life, man, but she is incredible. Like, I'm like Machamp. I like big muscles. I like big, fat muscles, and I like to flex them, and I like to... Surprising, though, that wig is so soft. I like how it feels in my neck when I put it on. Not sure if that's weird to say, but... If you guys are women out there, do you guys like having long hair? Does it feel good? I feel like it would feel really good to have, like, long hair. I used to have hair down to like my neck back in like middle school, but I never let it grow past that, obviously. I feel like it would feel really good to have like long hair. I feel like I like it a lot. Maybe in the next life I'll be born to a woman. I can have long hair and I can get it done. That'd be fun. Long hair is cool, but it gets sweaty in the summertime. Yeah, I could imagine that, but that would get annoying. Your cat's trying to eat it? Micro, I could just imagine you sitting in your living room, picking your nose while your cats are eating your hair, watching my stream. I can imagine that right now. What a life you live. Yo, Queen, how we doing? That's her right now. She's sitting there. She's digging the Mariana Trench in her nose right now while her cats are just completely destroying her hair. I want to shave it off daily, but also love it at the same time. Interesting, Tess. I feel like I feel like I've had the same feeling if I have long hair too. I think women can look nice if they have long or short hair. I'm not saying like you look better or worse. It depends who you are, I guess. But I think women with like really long hair look really nice though. Like personally, I think I'm attracted to women if they have like really nice long hair. Like, but I still like women with short hair too. Like I'm not like super partial to that, but like I don't know. Some women have like really freaking thick hair, dude. I've seen women have like super duper thick hair. It kind of looks nice though, man. There's some like short hairstyles that women have though that I really like too. Personally, I'm like, wow, that looks incredible. I guess it just depends. Depends on your face. It just depends who you are, I guess. I used to have like really long, thick hair. Like my hair used to be like really thick. I used to always like style it in the morning. And when my hair started thinning and I lost the ability to do that, I was really sad. That broke my heart a little bit. You ready for the big reveal? Here we go. Wow, so all the Pokemon centers are different. So in this game, like all the Pokemon centers have like different vibes, huh? The Ridge Pokemon Center is complete. The Pokemon Center is fixed, is it? I'm guessing the Pokemon Center will really come in handy for you from now on. Of course, it would be wonderful if the humans came back too. But all that aside, this place is starting to look more like it used to, all thanks to you. Let's keep it up, Nick. Will that unlock more stuff at the Pokemon Center? Microwave! Don't pick your cat's nose! Oh my god. You gotta pick your cat's nose? You can pick your cats, you can pick your friends, but you can't pick your friend's nose. What is happening today? Are we being real? Okay, I can't buy that. My inventory's full. You know that one Switch I have on me? I don't have it. I guess I don't have it on me right now. I want to... First of all, we're going to look in here first. I want to see what this looks like. You can pick your cats. There's a journal in here. A long time ago, the city was packed with people working in nearby mines. Apparently, it was a pretty lively place. At least, that's what I heard from the chef at the little restaurant I visited with Nick. With me? There's no sign of the restaurant anymore, but I guess it's not surprising, given those vicious volcanic eruptions. Who could live in a place like this now? The food we had at the restaurant was incredibly delicious. The whole time the chef was cooking, Nick was watching intently. It's always been so full of curiosity. I've noticed it seems particularly interested in the things humans do. I wish we could have traveled together more. There are so many things I wanted to show it. Dude, Dachshund is so cute. Oh my god, I love this. I love this little wiener dog. I like Dachshund a lot. Doo-doo. Yo, Classy! Hello, hello. I liked Dachshund. No, that wasn't me, I don't think, Denise. I think that was referring to a different random character named Nick. I don't think that was, like, my character in this game, I don't think. Because I'm Ditto in this game. There's no way. So we've seen other journals from characters that, like, have different names. I think that was just happenstance. I think. I guess I'm not 100% sure about that, but I'm taking this, and I'm taking that, and I'm taking this, and I'm taking this, and I'm taking that, and I'm taking everything. And I'm taking this, and I'm taking that, and I'm taking all the stuff, and I'm going to grab that, I'm going to grab this, I'm going to grab that, and we're going to grab this. Maybe my beans have been planted too, or are fully grown. Oh, yeah, that was my trainer, no, because my trainer... Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Oh. That makes a lot of sense. I think you're right. I wasn't really thinking that. Gotcha. All right, let's head back home. We got what we came for. I want to get more flowers. We think I have enough. Do I have any more of the purple? We have 2 more of the... I'll just call it good. It's supposed to be your trainer, not the name. Wait, it's supposed to be that your trainer's not the name is different depending on what your name in game is. Gotcha. The girl next door is not the girl next door. She's the girl that I'd play Pokopia for. Good to see you, Ashley. The Ashley next door is not the girl next door. She's the girl that I'd stay home for. The Ashley next door is not the girl next door. I think we should go. We gotta go to one of these islands. We gotta get more roses. She's the girl that I'd stay home for. Da 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 da. I'll plant these seeds and we'll see how this looks. Good to see you, Ashley. I think more variety will be the way to play here, but if we just have these beds full of flowers, this could look okay. I just think we need more variety. I'm gonna dig these ones up. We're gonna put Ooh. Hey Pidgeot, I love you, or Pidgeotto, I love you, but I'm busy. I got stuff going on. I mean, I want the bushes to look nice in here. I just don't know if that would be the best play. Maybe we just put bushes in here then. I don't know though. I don't think that would look great compared to no bushes, but I mean, it would break it up a little bit. Maybe we just have a couple bushes in it, every one. I'm gonna mess with a couple different options here. We'll see what looks best. Hey, Rhea, I'm pretty sure you can't hear. Like, I'm sure you're back at work, but thank you again so much for the support. You have no clue how much I appreciate you. Angie, you're so cool. I usually wake up to your streams and I'm watching you while at work today. Are you a Pokemon fan at all? Okay, I'm gonna ask you 2 questions, Angie, okay? You can answer if you want. I'm glad to have you. Do you like Pokemon? And do you work from home? That's awesome. That's super duper cool. It means a whole lot to me. And you can also plead the 5th if you'd like to do that too. You don't have to answer me. You love Pokemon? Okay. I love Pokemon too. That's awesome. Well, I'm glad that YouTube brought you here then. I know there's a way we can make this look good. We're just gonna keep testing it out and trying different things. Well, this is pretty much a lot of what we got done today. I'm making we're gonna make like a little stone wall that runs across this whole back wall here. And then I want to have like a little overhang on the left side where we're gonna have like a lot of kitchen equipment and kitchen area and stuff. It's kind of my plan. Danielle, how we doing? Also, guys, I want to congratulate and thank Jared for being a great mod. Dude, I'm very lucky to have Jared part of my stream and my chat, my community. So I wanted to say thank you to Jared for being a great guy, and I want to say a big congrats to him for becoming a mod. Dude is seriously the best. One of the nicest guys I've ever had over on my channel, so just big thank you to Jared. Big thanks. Very lucky to have him around. Very, very lucky. I do think these would look better if they were on the corners. I just don't know how to situate these. But the flower, I don't want to have them be too flat. There has to be depth to this. These are for you, dude. These are for that. Oh my gosh. He keeps thinking those are for him. They're not for him. Yeah, I really appreciate when people get like autoplayed here or like recommended my streams, and you just end up spending time with me here. That's super duper appreciated. So thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna put these guys here. I'm trying different variations of this. This might look all right. I think we need flowers in the middle here that are like different than those flowers. I don't think those are going to be the winning answer there. We'll need different ones, I think. They got to be taller, I think. When he needed a mod, when the beacon needed a mod, Nick turned to Jared. And Nick said, Jared, how would you like to be a mod for the beacon? And Jared said, Nick. Okay, so I'll give you a brief answer, Caroline, because I don't want to spoil the game for you. But we're a Pokemon, right? We're Ditto. So this is basically an apocalyptic world. It's set in the far future. Well, I think it's the far future. And our trainers left us, so we don't have any humans left. But just because we're kind of grieving the loss of our trainer, we transform into them, kind of. So we're just Ditto right now. This is, and we're kind of like rebuilding a world that has been lost for a long time. So I guess that's the best way I can describe it to you. But you're playing as Ditto. But the goal, yeah, this is the new game though. This just came out. So a world that's been lost. Yeah, the planter pot. I thought about putting the planters in the middle of there too. That could look nice. I was thinking about that a little bit. I have those on me right now, right here. These planters. We could put that in the middle. Yeah, so the world is basically lost. There's no humans left. You're basically the only Pokemon. Like it's just Pokemon left on the planet. And as you play the game, you'll learn more about why that is. So you'll learn about why the Pokemon are here and everyone else is gone. But there's a lot of lore to this game. I would say there's a surprising amount of lore to it. Because like as you're playing, like you'll explore like a lot of like different areas. The world is huge. Huge map, huge world. And you'll find like different like little notes that humans have left, and you'll learn about where they went and why they chose to leave. And there's some sad moments. There's some sad moments. But it's a really good game though. Ooh, you work at a nursing home from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. Wow. Dude, you know what I don't understand? And maybe it's because I don't work in healthcare. Why do they have like a lot of nurses and like a lot of people work such long shifts when I feel like it's just so bad for their health? Like, I feel like it's so bad to work those long shifts like that. And like, because being a nurse is hard work, man. It's really not easy work. And I can imagine a 12-hour day just burns you out. I never understood why we have to have people work those long hours like that work in that field, right? There's got to be a better way to go about it. Like, I feel like there's got to be a better way. I don't have any solutions off the top of my head, but like, I mean, just having more people that can work like around the clock instead of having one person work 12 hours, that's not healthy. I feel like it's crazy that we still do that, but I respect everyone that does work that long. Like, if you guys are like in healthcare, like I respect people that work. Nurses are heroes, man. When my grandpa got really sick with bladder cancer, dude, the nurses that helped him, I could never thank them enough for being so awesome towards my grandpa. They were so, like, seriously, like, the nicest people. Like, they worked so hard, and they made the rest of his life really as good as it could be. And I'll always have a lot of respect for them, you know? Definitely hard work, though. Very, very hard work. I think this is gonna look the best. I think we'll just do this, and I'll put the tulips in here. Took me a minute to figure this out, but I think we're gonna get there. We can craft a lot of these too. I only have 10 of these on me right now. Okay, it is kind of annoying that the same button to put stuff down is the same button to plant. Or the same button to talk to the Pokemon is the same button to plant. Like, that kind of bothers me a little bit. It kind of gets in the way. They should have like a separate button that has that same function, you know? I wish that would work like that, but it just doesn't. You restored a flower garden habitat. What? That's for Paris and Parasect. Whoa. Okay, but why does that? So the hedges and the bushes are the same thing? Okay, a lot of issues happening during handoffs, so they try to limit the number of handoffs. Okay. Keely, you're a nurse? I didn't know that you're a nurse. Are you really? I mean, that makes sense. I feel like it's hard to, like, I don't know. It's hard when you're like, I feel like I hear a lot of nurses that are on the verge of burning out all the time, and it just makes me feel like that's not the best way to go about, like, I don't know. And I'm not saying I know what I'm talking about, but I just feel like there's got to be a better way. It makes me sad, man, like how burned out I hear nurses get, right? Yeah, they should. I think 8-hour shifts for a healthcare worker is plenty, man. Like, you're working on your feet all day, taking care of people. I understand that, like, it's probably hard to. I can understand, like, the handoff being different, like when you're trying to. I'm gonna time skip by a day quick. I want those to be grown, and I want to see what they look like when they're grown. But I just feel like it's so hard on your mental health and, like, your physical health. I don't work with patients anymore, but still have my license. I worked in a surgical ICU step down in an orthopedic trauma unit. Jesus. You've probably seen some stuff then, Kaylee. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. my friend's a doctor, and he always tells me stories about his life as a doctor, and it just that looks pretty nice. I liked it. I kind of like that actually. I hear stories from him all the time, and it just never fails to kind of, I don't want to say freak me out, but like, dude, like he sees a lot of. He works as like a ER doctor, and he can't really tell me a lot of the stuff because, you know, you got to be respectful of like the privacy of your patients. But I hear stuff every now and then from him. Craziness. Oscar, are you a nurse too? Bruno is definitely wild. I tend to see patients every 5 to 15 minutes, 8 to 10 hours a day. Oscar, are you also a nurse, or are you a doctor? Man, I must attract a lot of like healthcare workers in my chat. I feel like a lot of healthcare workers watch streams though too. I tend to notice that. It's probably a good way to wind down. There's a lot of doctors around here. If I'm ever having like a medical emergency on stream, I guess you guys can help me out. Because I'm gonna go take a pee break, okay? We'll probably finish this part of my island. We'll probably finish this area today, and then we'll come back tomorrow, and we'll... I want to do more building tomorrow, but I want to go explore too. I want to thank everyone that's been here today. You guys are awesome. I am very grateful for all the support tonight. Let me just drop the link for some of my socials if you want to follow me anywhere. I gotta pee really bad. I've been putting that off for a hot minute. I think this is gonna look pretty nice actually. I like how we're elevating this, but it's not with like blocks. I like those planners a lot. Those are cool. Thank you guys for hanging out. I think it'll look really nice. I'm gonna get a water. I'm gonna get a little decaf coffee. Ooh, we have a new Pokemon here. Well, it's probably gonna be Parasect, right? Dude, another Pokemon that's gonna be homeless. Go back in the flowers. I don't have room for you, dude. Go back in the flowers. We already have a homeless crisis. I don't have a home for you right now. We have a crisis. No, I have no room. Get back in the flower bed. The humidity is high. Very nice. I'll take it easy for here for some time, I think. Dude, I want to find a house for him. I have no room. The bug host is drained of energy by the mushroom on its back. The mushroom appears to do all the thinking. I'm gonna shove him back in there. Come back later. We're not open. All right, guys, I'll be right back. How do I ever expect to make more coffee ever? I can't make more coffee without my mug. How am I supposed to make more coffee? not sure why I muted myself, but I muted myself. It's weird. Sometimes when I leave my stream, I will hit the mute button, and sometimes I don't. There's like no reason to mute. Like it's like, but I'll hit it once in a while, like just like force a habit. Hello, hello, hello. I think someone just subscribed, by the way, too. Angela, thank you for subscribing. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. My gosh. I love all the Pokemon we're finding in this game. I love all of them. It's just so overwhelming when I keep getting new ones and I don't have the other ones like an official house yet, you know? Because I want to get a house for all these guys, and it's just so hard when I just can't even keep up. This must be what it feels like to be a mom. I don't have enough time to even. I need to get more of those bushes too. I don't think I have any more of those. Those only grow in the other area we just came from too. Wait, can you guys not hear me right now? You can hear me, right? Jared, thank you. Peter, thank you. Ladina, thank you. Yeah, I guess if well, you know, I do sing a lot when I'm not at my desk, so I feel like if you could probably hear me singing, and that wouldn't be great. I tend to leave stream and just start singing my lungs out. So maybe that's a good thing that I do mute. No one needs to hear me singing. Well, I have 5 more of them right here. I can put these 5 around, down here. I wish I had like blue or purple roses. I don't even know where I'd go to find those though. I try to go to Driftloon Island, but I don't think we're gonna find any there. I'll give it a whirl. Cool. Thank you, Melissa. I appreciate you. Whoa, dude, thank you so much, Wall. Didn't fall asleep this time, came here on my own accord. Oh, dude, that's awesome, man. Brother, I appreciate that. I'm very blessed to hear that, man. Usually, I find people will get, like, you know, the algorithm will bring you here, and then eventually either people come here by themselves, or they block my channel because they don't want to be here, which is valid. About 50-50, depending who you, what kind of streams you like to watch. Thanks, man. We're just doing a little bit of decorating today before we finish. Just gonna do a couple more things, and then we will come back tomorrow. Today's been so much fun, though. Had a really good time today. I wonder where I get more of these healthy hedges from. I don't remember. I need to get more of those. I think you get those from... I gotta think. Oh, extra drill! I thought there was 2 drill bursts. That's extra drill. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. I'll have to build them both a house together. The ground here sure is nice, not too hard, not too soft. Just right, I say. You there? You agree, don't you? To the untrained eye, your hands seem a little small and ill-suited for digging, but I know what's what. You got the potential to be a digging master. As something of a digging master myself, you can trust me on this, sure as dirt. I love this Pokemon. I love this Pokemon. He can also chop for you. I think I'll get... Oh, they're so cute together, dude. They're so cute together. We're gonna make them both a house. We're gonna make sure they have a good place to live together. Just not today. For today, they're going to be homeless. And we got to make more food. That's awesome. I'm gonna make more than one. I'm gonna make 3. Yeah, that's true though, Audrey. We didn't really explore much today, but we still did a lot, you know. That's a good way to look at it. We found some new Pokemon today I didn't have before, so I guess that's a good. That's also a plus. I did want to explore more today though, like for sure. But it's fine that we didn't. I wish we would have explored more today. Yeah, Melissa, I learned that the hard way. I was just testing it out. Yeah, if you guys don't know this is a good tip. I tried it the other day and it worked. You can just chop the stuff off the flowers, and then, or like the plant, and you can just suck it up. I feel like that would help a lot of people. I could upload that as a short maybe. But I feel like a lot of people have been picking them one by one like you. I could probably upload that. Help people out. See, I want to make one. Okay, so that one's going to be all pink. This one's going to be like blue and purple. I want one of these to be like yellow. And they'll all be like different colors, right? But I need more of those bushes too. So let's go grab some more. Damp hedge. I think those are in the rocky area, I think. I'll have to go check. Oh, thanks, Janae. I appreciate that so much. Yeah, we're putting some work into it. I gotta go see if there's any other flowers here too. We just need more of those damp hedges. Thank you, girl. I've been really working hard to decorate this place. Yeah, that would probably that'd be a good short. Like, that could be like a super quick short too. Are you guys picking? But I want to wait till my farm is done until I start making like. I think we'll wait till my farm is done, and maybe tomorrow if we work on that. Well, if the game is set up, Shanae, you don't really want to spend your whole time in one area. You can, like I am. But the game is kind of set up where you don't have to finish an area to move on. I would just move on to new areas and explore them. Like, I would just, like, balance your time doing that. Like, go explore for a while, find some new Pokemon, you'll find new abilities. I don't necessarily think it's super advantageous to spend all your time in the first area right away. Even though, like, my brain wants to do that, too. I think you'd be better off moving on for a while. Because you'll unlock a lot of stuff that is going to help you decorate later on. But like my brain doesn't really work like that, so it's hard for me to leave that area and then keep coming back to it. I don't know if I found those bushes here before. This is not where I found those bushes at, I don't think. Unless I just picked them all, but I would have more if I did that. What are these? What are those? What are those? Yeah, I don't see any bushes here. This is not. I don't think this is where I found those at. But I thought it was to a point. They might be in the. They got to be in the. We can leave here. We can leave here. I'm gonna fast travel to the beach. Yeah, that's a good idea. Do. Because they're called damp bushes, so it would reason to believe they would grow by the beach. That has to be where they grow. I think. I gotta get some more of these orange flowers that grow here too. Yeah, I would do some stuff in the second area. Like, I think you'll appreciate that you did. You'll probably you'll probably like leaving right now if you at least can get the environment level to like. I need these for sure. My recommendation is to get the environment level to like level 3 in all the other areas, and you'll probably be happy you did. Guys, we smashed 250 likes today, by the way, too. That's freaking awesome. We probably won't smash 300 likes today, which is fine. The 300 like streak will come to an end today. But, you know, stuff comes to an end. Maybe we'll get lucky and a miracle will happen and we'll hit 300 likes. But if we don't today, it's okay. We've hit 300 likes every day since this game came out. But you know, some streaks must come to an end. Sometimes you just gotta accept that it's gonna fail, and or not fail. It won't last forever. I need a lot more of these flowers. I need a lot more of them. There's like no, this is not where I got those bushes at. Those bushes must be from yeah, they must be from the Dream Island. They must be. Because the bushes here are not the same ones. Shoot. Let me eat some of this food. I'm trying to think. No, don't become Graveler. Eat the food. I did not mean to press that button. Why am I becoming Graveler? What is happening here? Why is that doing that too much? There's moments where like I want to turn the mouse controls off because I don't like how it always defaults back to them. Like I almost want to like stop them from being activated at all, but then I realize I use them too much. So yeah, guys, the 300 like streak. I knew it wouldn't last forever though, you know. I'm still very grateful for how good these streams have been, and the support's been crazy and stuff, so you just gotta be appreciative where you can. I should grab that fossil. I gotta put something down. I'm gonna eat these carrots, I guess. I don't need these carrots anymore. I'll just drop this one. I'm grabbing that fossil. I always grab the fossils every time I can. I already have that one though, I think. I'm gonna grab a bunch of these orange flowers. We're gonna finish this, at least the flowers today. We'll get that done. The music here is so nice. No, it's fine, Denise. If we don't hit it today, it's okay. I think today I just been I haven't like usually I'll like say like if you guys would drop a like. I haven't really been saying that today a lot, so I think people just have like forgotten to do that, or they've like just it's okay though. We got close enough where I'm very grateful at least. But that's very awesome. We may have a miracle happen. Lizzie, we're supposed to get like 3 inches of snow today, I think, or something. I looked outside when I was away for a minute, and the snow is coming down. Pretty crazy. I think it's gonna be a wild day. Snow is pouring. I'll have to go shovel my driveway today, and then my neighbor's driveway. I got a neighbor who's like, she's like 90 and she still tries to shovel her driveway. And I have to like go outside and tell her that she's not doing that. I was like, girl, I will shovel your driveway. But then my neighbor has like a like a little ATV that he uses. He usually does like blow her driveway. Like he'll like use the ATV to plow her driveway a lot of times if it's too bad. But if it's not that bad, I just shovel it for her. But I'm like, man, I mean, she could do it probably. She's not like in bad health. But I'm like, if you're 90 and you can still shovel your driveway, you're doing great. She's doing great. Angie, my friend Hannah, she also works with like in an old person's home, and she said one of her clients was watching my stream and she was having a really fun time watching. I thought that was very wholesome. I think she wanted to watch my stream, so she made an excuse to put it on while she was like watching her, you know. That was very wholesome. Do. Are these different sizes? These are different sizes, aren't they? I gotta fix this. This is not gonna be the same size. Oh no. I think these squares are not quite as big as these squares. These are bigger over here, I think. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Yeah, we have to make this one bigger. Oh shoot. Not a huge problem, but I didn't notice that at all. We're gonna make them even. That makes sense. Oh, Monarch, what's up, buddy? I've noticed the last couple days here, people that used to like get autoplayed here overnight have been also getting autoplayed again. Here again. What's up, man? Hope you're well, dude. Hope you're doing good. Algorithm is very interesting. I'm gonna have to move these. I'll have to move all this stuff. We'll have to push all this back by one. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. It's been a good day. Today's been a very good stream. I can't complain about anything today. I'm thinking about what I'm gonna have for food after this, though. I'm getting pretty hungry. I'm gonna go stuff my face today after I'm done streaming, and it's gonna be beautiful. Yeah, I'm doing great, man. Doing freaking great. I need more. I gotta get more soil. Today's a 10 out of 10. I'm gonna go get some more soil. Not beans and fish. That's the last thing I'm having today. I'm having... I'm not even sure what I'm gonna have for breakfast today. I don't know what even sounds good. I'll figure it out though. I can't really go get anything. Well, I could before it gets too bad outside. I guess I could run and get something, but I don't really feel like going anywhere right now this morning. I could go get some blueberry muffins. That sounds really good. I kind of want some blueberry muffins right now. That might be the play. Get some blueberry muffins, come home, shovel my driveway. Well, it'll be a little bit into the morning before it gets that bad outside, but... There's like a bakery near me, and they have gluten-free blueberry muffins, and they are amazing. They're like my favorite. So I have a hard time not going there when I can. Do 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 do. I guess we'll see what I get today. I have no idea what I'm getting actually. I want to at least finish this flower bed. These flowers are gonna look really nice today. We may have to go to a dream island. Yeah, this is like a new, like, it's kind of like a Minecraft / Dragon Quest Builder style Pokemon game. It's very cozy, man. I'm having, like, it's so good, dude. Like, there's so much to do and explore and to... If you guys are, like, looking to get a new game, like, into a new game, this game's like a 10 out of 10 for me. It's incredibly well made. It's blowing my pants off so much where I'm having to put them back on constantly. It's very Dragon Quest, very Minecraft-esque. And it's got a good story too. Like, if you care about good stories, as you play the game, the story kind of unfolds in front of you, and it's very, very good. A lot of cool Pokemon that you can see and unlock and find. I gotta recommend it, man. It's very good. Okay. Oh, these pieces have to go. I gotta grab that piece. I was wondering why that wouldn't fit right. So I'm gonna put this guy here. I'm gonna put this guy over here. That's not right. Nope, this is not right. These have to be on the outside. I'm gonna have to grab this piece. I'll have to redo that staircase tomorrow too. That staircase has to be all redone. See, why can't I pick that up sometimes? I don't understand. I'm pressing Y here, but it won't. This piece will not be picked up to save my life. I don't know what's going on. This is so crazy. Look at this. No matter what I do, now that works. I don't know. That has to be a bug. I heard they're going to be coming out with like a patch this week. They're going to be patching some things out. Oh no, hoot! I don't have time for your hoots, dude. That's got to be a weird bug. The game is like really like pretty bug free in terms of there's just a couple little things that bug me. Not trying to be like a that wasn't even supposed to be a pun, but a couple little things that bug me about it. But now these are the right size. 2, 3, 4. Wait, are they still not the right size? Is that still one short? Or why is this size so much smaller? No, I think there's just 4 total. Okay, got you. Yeah, 4 total. Got you. That's right now. It just looks like for some reason on this side it's smaller, but it's not. Now they're the same size. Okay. That was weird. It was like distorting my perception a little bit. I'm gonna go to Driftloon Island today and we'll see if we can figure out if I can get what I need. I haven't played this game handheld yet, Harry. I'll probably try playing this game handheld soon, but I haven't tried that yet, man. I bet that'd be awesome though. We should try that sometime, like maybe tomorrow. Oh, I mean, I will try it tomorrow, like not on stream, but that'd be fun to play this game handheld. I rarely ever use my Switch handheld though. Whenever I play my Switch, I'm always playing docked. And my Switch 2 more so. Like I played my Switch 1 handheld, but very rarely, dude. Like my Switch 2 battery life is so bad. I almost never want to do that, you know. It's been a great stream today, guys. We're gonna wrap it up here shortly, but I will be back tonight. Thank you all for hanging out. Everyone that's here, I appreciate your time. I'm gonna get some food before it gets too bad outside, before the roads get too crazy. Yeah, once we get like an awning out here, this is gonna look incredible. I'm gonna put those there, and then I need to make another chest. I'm gonna throw all my loot into a chest. We're kind of getting close to 300 likes, by the way, today, guys. We're getting close. Maybe we can hit it. Probably not. I'm just making a lot of these chests. I should probably work on making like another I want to make another this game is so great, but man, it feels like you do so little in like the time you play. It's just like, what have we done today? Can't even tell you what I've done today. Just been doing stuff. Alright, I guess I'll see where the Arcanine flush takes me. I'm gonna set this one here. I'm gonna put this guy here. I'd like to find some blue roses, but I don't think I've seen any place where I'm gonna get those. I'll just use the Arcanine plush here and we'll see where we're gonna go. I don't remember what kind of flowers are on this Dream Island or what kind of bushes are here, but we'll find out, I guess. Got it, sure, here's the place. Is this okay? Yeah, we'll just, whatever it gives us, we'll take today. Dude, Matt, that's really nice of you, man. Yeah, we're building a lot. We're building a lot. Your mom plays this game on a 75-inch TV. Dude, I haven't played a video game on a television. I miss those days. I did play Smash Bros on my friend's TV like a year ago, but I haven't played a video game on a TV in like a year. I either play on my monitor here or I'm playing handheld. I miss the days of like when my mom would be watching shows in the living room, and I would ask her if I could play games, and I would like hook up my console to the TV. I'll be chilling right here, so take as long as you need, okay? Matt, good to see you, man. Yeah, I think the game is coming along. We're making some builds. We're just kind of taking our time, little by little. Okay, what are these bushes gonna be? Those are the damp ones. We need more of these. Cool. I'm gonna grab at least 100 of these. Whoa, look at that chapel. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna want to explore this place up and down, high and low. We got an iron stand. I'm grabbing these trees, and I'm grabbing all the. I'm grabbing every bit of stained glass from these that I can. They're so pretty. Oh, Missy, you never gotta be sorry for lurking. Never apologize to me, please, okay? I never want you to ever be sorry for lurking, and you can lurk your buns off, girl. You never gotta say sorry to me for doing that. You crazy? I'm just grateful you're spending time here. If you ever say sorry for lurking, I feel bad. Never gotta be sorry about that. You can lurk, you can chat, you can hang out. Whatever floats your boat, girl. I'm out of Spindrift today, too. I gotta go to the store and buy Spindrift. I'm pretty much out. Wow, there's just a big cave back here? Never apologize. Except if you're Denise and you say that pun in my chat, then you probably should apologize. You should be very ashamed of yourself. Denise, if I don't get a 2-page, double-spaced, Times New Roman apology from you by tomorrow's stream, then I'm gonna have to ban you. MLA format, Times New Roman. Yeah, Missy, that's totally fine too. Like that's awesome you do that, by the way. It means a whole lot to me that you just. It helps the watch time, you know, like the watch time on my stream has helped out a lot by you just hanging out here and lurking. So please never apologize. Like you can just lurk all you want, okay? I never ever mind. Unless you're Denise, then you better. No one has to apologize for lurking, but Denise has to apologize for chatting. It's wild. Denise has only been here for like a week, but I always give her a lot of crap. I'm pretty sure I've never given this many people crap, I've never like found someone that I've given this much crap to without knowing them very long. She's pretty cool. Like normally people have to like be around for like a year before I'm gonna like start talking bad about them, or not bad, but like, you know, making jokes at them. You normally wait a while. I want the stone, I want these flowers, I want all this stuff. Hate the snow. I hate the snow. I hate the ice and I hate the snow. Daz, welcome back, dude. Daz, how was your meeting, man? Did you have a good meeting? Daz, you had a 3-hour meeting? Yo, I'm new here, watching while I play. Love your town, taking so much inspiration. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna do a lot of build streams, so if you guys ever want a place to vibe and chill while you're building, you're always welcome here if you ever want a place to come hang out. I have like a lot of plans for builds. I have a lot of ideas and I have a lot of like different builds that I want to do. It's just going to be a matter of when we're going to get around to building everything that I want to do. But I have a lot of plans. Dude, Media, you're a legend. Media, you're a legend. Thank you for the membership, man. I really appreciate it, dude. I really, really appreciate that. Very kind of you. So over time, we'll get around to doing different builds and stuff. So if you guys are building a lot, who here has already finished the story, or are you building first? Because I'm doing both. I'm just kind of slowly picking away at it. Yeah, thank you for being here, man. Everyone that's here, I appreciate your time. Appreciate you hanging out. It means a lot. If everything goes according to plan, everything that I want to build will come. But my brain has so many ideas that I want to do. It's just hard for me to like find time in the stream. Just like I get distracted. I get very distracted. Thank you, Media. Wow, Melissa, finish the story. So, Melissa, when are you gonna come over to my? When are you gonna come over and do the story for me so I can just start building it too? That'd be nice. I want to find purple, like blue flowers here, but there's no flower. I want to find like blue roses. Yeah, me too. What should I call you? It's OXEJS. What should I call you? I don't want to like, I'm going to butcher your name. I'm sure that's not even your name, but it's probably just like a... But yeah. Bought the game a few days ago. I've been doing a lot more building. Haven't explored through the gate too much yet. We've done like a little bit of exploring in the gates, but not a lot. I've been doing a lot more building too. I would recommend though, if you guys are playing, well, is that gold? I would recommend, that is gold. At least getting like the beach to level 3, and then also like the mine area to level 3, if you haven't done that yet. I'd heavily recommend doing that whenever you have time. This is a gold mine, literally. Because you'll unlock a lot of stuff that you might like to craft with. But at the end of the day, do whatever makes you happy, you know? There's no wrong way to play this game. So as long as you're having a good time, do whatever you want to do. All right, EJ, I will keep that in mind. You seem super nice. I'm grateful to have you. We're gonna be live. Oh, we found a strength rock. Wait, you can put these things down? Like you can find the strength rocks and you can like place them down, huh? Interesting. Well, I'm glad to meet you. We should be live tonight again. We're gonna do some more exploring tonight. Another fire pit. I need one of those. Got more fluff. I did not need those. That's not what I was hoping to find here, but it's okay. I'm not even sure if I've ever been like deep into one of these caves, like the with the Arcanine plush. There's nothing in here I really want. Yo, Jeff, thank you so much for the $2, man. But yeah, also, if you guys are new, I'm going to be giving away a copy of Pokopia after stream tomorrow. And if you want to get in the giveaway, you will have to join the Discord. And I'll get the giveaway set up after we're done being live today. Stream is going pretty good. Been a good stream tonight. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just going to teleport home now, I think. Jeff, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. I'd say today hasn't been... It's been pretty productive, I guess. I was going to say it hasn't been as productive as I hoped, but I don't think that's true. We got a lot done. We're just building some flower pits, and we're building... Just kind of building in my first area. Guys, if we hit 300 likes today, that'd be awesome. We probably won't. It's okay if we don't. I'm totally fine if we don't hit 300 likes today. I'm just grateful we have 276. We're gonna fly home. I'm not gonna finish this area today, but yeah, join the Discord. We have some Pokopia channels. We have a lot of, you can post your pets in there. You can post a lot of stuff about your life in there if you ever wanted to. But I think we have got enough done today where I'm happy. I don't even really know what kind of flowers I'm going to put in those flower boxes there, but I guess we'll figure it out. Nick will poop his pants at 300 likes. I'm not going to do that. I wish he'd move. Oh, you can press ZR for that. That's really... Okay, I had no idea you could do that until just now. Okay. That is actually not that bad. Gotcha. That honestly helps out a lot. Now I gotta figure out what kind of bushes we're gonna... So I'll use... We'll use the healthy hedge for one of these. I don't really remember even where those grow at. There's got to be a Drifloon Island. But these blue ones are also really cute too. I like the... Oh, these are so cute. Where do I get more of these at? Maybe we'll time skip one more day quick. Jeff, have you started playing Pokopia yet, man? Here, I'm gonna fly over to the beach quick. You know, I feel like it'd be really fun to play this game on a plane. Dude, Matt, this game is overwhelming in the best way possible, but you're gonna be very, like, there's a lot to do. Like, when I say there's a lot to do, there's a lot to do. Like, a lot. It's, It opens up and it opens up and it opens up and it opens up and the game just keeps opening up to you, and you're like, dude, this is like a 1,000-hour game. Like, there's just a lot going on. So I think if you start playing it, it'll be normal to be a little bit overwhelmed for a while, you know. So just know if you play and you're like, wow, there's a lot going on, it's probably normal to feel that way. Yeah, okay, the shop is the same here today. We're gonna time skip right now. Every time I stream it, I'm like, man, this game's even more overwhelming than last time. Like, But I'm not stressed, you know, because I know that it'll all work out in the end. And it's not like the game is making me feel like it's not really a bad overwhelmed. It's just sometimes I wish my ADHD would allow me to do more without. I don't know. I just get like sidetracked. Like I get very sidetracked. But today was pretty productive. We got a lot done today. I'm awfully sleepy. Oh, we're time skipping a lot, actually. Yeah. I want to buy more rope. Now, what I was hoping was it would be in the shop today. I want more of those bushes. All right, let's fast travel back home to the wasteland. I know we could go to a we could just do it tomorrow, guys. We've been live for a while. I would really like a Johto DLC. I hope they do make one. I think they're gonna have like a lot of free updates though, and then I think maybe over time there'll be like a paid update or like a paid DLC. But yeah, it's been real today, guys. Thank you all for a great stream. I think we'll come back tonight and we'll finish. The first thing we'll do when I go live tonight is we're gonna finish my garden up here. But I gotta do some planning and stuff. I don't know what flowers I'm gonna put in here and here, so we'll figure that out tomorrow. We got a lot done. Thank you guys for an awesome stream. We're gonna call it here, and I will be back tonight. It's probably smart to call it. I want to go get some breakfast before the roads get too bad. So, Sylvian, thank you very much. Barb, thank you very much. Helen, Jeff, Shaniqua, Jared. I want to congratulate Jared on the mod wrench too. Jared, congratulations on being a new mod, man. Thanks for all the help. It's like an onion. You keep opening it, and sometimes it makes you cry too. It's still delicious. Yeah, I think it makes me cry only because I feel like I want to get stuff done, but it's just so hard to balance it. Yeah. Yeah, I believe. All right, guys. I'm ready to call it here. Thank you guys for an amazing stream. If you guys want to join my Discord again, I recommend it. We're going to play a lot more Pokopia here. A lot more Pokopia. If you became a member today, I appreciate you. I'd like to do more member movie nights this weekend, I mean. So I want to do some more movie nights this weekend. We didn't get near as much done as I wanted to today, but I guess that's okay. There's always more time tomorrow. I think we got a decent amount done. You guys were great. Thanks for the time. If you guys subscribed today, thank you. If you gifted memberships, thank you. If you super chatted, thank you. If you lurked, thank you. If you liked the stream, thank you. I will be live. I'll probably be live tonight again. I'm not positive, but there's a good chance I'll be live again tonight. So one of these nights I'm not going to be live. I'm going to take some time to I want to record some stuff for this game too. So we'll see when that'll be. But I love you guys so much. The time here you guys spend with me is appreciated beyond all belief. So thank you. Dude, I know we were talking about that. We're going to do some watch parties for that when it drops, Jeff. I don't think I've been more excited for a show to drop than Daredevil Born Again Season 2. All right, guys. We'll be live again tonight. I'll be live tonight around midnight. Like a little after midnight my time zone is when I usually go live. Around like 12:30. So I'll be live again in like probably 16 hours, so roughly. All right, friends, it's been real. It's been fun. It's been real fun. I love you all so much. Thanks for the time. I'm not even sure who's live right now. Yeah, Melissa, just join stream whenever you can, okay? Like, don't ever break your sleep schedule or, like, destroy your habits to be here, but you're very nice to have in my chat. I think you're actually pretty funny, and I think you're actually like really cool. I enjoy having you here a lot. All right, guys, I'll catch you later. Ta-ta. Thanks for hanging. Yeah, you're really cool, Melissa. I like having you here a lot. We're gonna go over, guys. We're gonna go raid. Oh, there's a lot of people live right now. It is Friday, right? I can't wait to do more work on this. I'm not sure if we're going to do a lot of exploring today. I have a lot more work I want to get done to this area. I want to do more exploring, though, too. I don't know. Guys, we will go raid. Oh, no. Who will we raid, man? Oh, man. I like Azzy a lot. Guys, we'll go raid my friend Azzy today. No, let's go raid Da Vinci, dude. Da Vinci's a cool guy. I like Da Vinci a lot. He's doing a new horror game. I like to watch horror games. Thank you guys for stream. I love you all very much. I appreciate everyone that's here today. It's been real. It's like, dude, like it sucks because I want to do so much more to my world today, but we'll have more time. Bye, everybody. Ta-ta.